Malam tidur.
Iya baru bangun aku cok. Pulang ini pulang
Lumayan, Cok, habis ngehotel pokoknya.
hmm?
Habis ngehotel kok.
Tamu.
Capek ya. Capek. Joni. Keluar banyak kah?
Fair enough.
Exactly. She was the moral support, okay? She was giving us the recons. I was doing good recon dubs. She was our Shazam, you know?
I'll take my lickings.
She was our coach, our IGL.
Make sure you check out Decoded online for more tips and tricks when it comes to your ranked Valorant play. But it's time for us to now reframe towards G2 and Sentinel. So I do want to
Nonton sambil nyemil kan sedap. Seru nih. Abis itu nanti jam 2 100 nih, Cok.
Kenapa?
Jam 2 100 nih.
Iya po.
Asuna. Kalau Asuna itu bahasa Makassarnya anjingnya. Suna. Anjingnya.
As for G2, I feel like they will find something that they are not able to overcome just today. But they're gonna have another matchup, and that's where I expect to see the magic.
I mean, for me, I think for what I'm looking for with G2 is leaning into those strengths. Like, for example, what we saw against F4Q, and I'm repeating something Pansy said in her segment, which is patience is a virtue.
Apa ya?
G2 are very good at playing patiently. They're very good at drawing utility out from
Suara
their
live.
enemies and
Gak ada po.
striking while the iron is hot.
Gak ada.
Gak ada anjing.
They're great at bringing in these pinches. They're fantastic at playing for trades.
Buka yang
And I
di
think those
Twitch
are the
aja.
kinds of things that if they can do them well, should work against Sentinels.
Kan itu siapa yang di sini?
Because we heard Shazam say in the very same piece how important it was that all 5 members were alive for that retake. Each piece of utility being important, not actually taking, the 50-50 on, the entrance to the site.
But it also looked natural, it
came so naturally. They were so prepared because as
Berapa detik ya?
they're friends, they know each other, they knew exactly how the other things are ready for these things. That is what I mentioned. They know how to overcome these things even in a very short period of time.
When you think about what is going to put G2 over the edge in a winning scenario, what is it? What aspect of their play is so superior to everybody else?
For winning Sentinels especially?
Yeah, exactly. Like what would tee them up to beat Sentinels?
I feel like they need to be pumped up as they were the other day. They need to support each other a lot. Even when they lose those rounds, they need to still be able to just take the team and be like, okay, next, what else do we have? Because we do have a lot. So they need to just keep that momentum.
Oh, nggak bisa aku muka Twitch, Cok.
Considers the fact that G2 has already had the opportunity to play on the stage.
Nggak bisa, Cok.
Outing for Sentinels, a number of teams that we've had high expectations for have actually had slow starts in a number of maps, and so that's going to be a consideration as well. How will map 1 go in terms of the momentum for either of these teams?
Yeah, I mean they're used to already being on the stage. They know what they're working with. They know how
Nggak bisa aku muka Twitch.
to whatever it was going on kind of behind what we
Halo.
Selamat malam.
Wile, saya karat.
Ya, gila kangen banget gue pada.
Lagi nobar, Mas.
Nobar ini nobar apa? VCT.
Juara dunia nih main.
I know.
Habis itu jam 2 100 T.
What?
Baru
mulai ya? Masih jam berapa sih mulai?
Ini udah mulai nih, banyak kali ya bacotnya nih.
Iya, masih bacot nih. Santai aja bro.
Some stuff soon enough because I just received word that it is time for us to step on stage and see G2 take on Sentinels for the
Pokok tinggal satu batang gue simpan nih belum mulai anjing.
Apa tuh? Satu batang anjing.
Anjing. Kalau rumah gua deket lu pada gua support lu pada dah. Apa gua donate?
Mulai nih.
Tidur bangsat.
Mulai nih.
Udah mau tidur gua anjir.
Kau lihat di mana aku Bang Pam? Lihat di Discord aja.
Apa? Oh kau live?
Aku live.
Bedanya apa emangnya? Sama
kan di live ku kan ini. Di live ku kan.
Kau nge-live?
Delay kan kalau lihat di live. Lihat di Discord aja. Mabar yuk. Ide, keren banget dah.
Makan strip guys.
Hah?
Bentar nih kenapa gak ada suaranya boy?
Iya po.
80 p 720 coy ini.
Gak ada suaranya boy.
Iya po.
Gak ada yang lebih jernih.
Stream volume 100 udah.
Oh, ada suara ya?
Oh kecil banget sih, sumpah kecil banget suaranya. Gak bohong.
Kurang gede.
Faces, so sky's the limit here.
Tambah lagi,
I
tambah
want
lagi.
to talk about map select though,
Tambah dikit
because we've talked so much about
Di
the
ini ku
players
kenceng loh.
themselves.
Di
So what do we expect? Where do you
YouTube
want to
ku.
go?
Di sini kecil
I know
banget
where
cuy.
they don't want
Yaudah
to
gak
go.
apa-apa deh,
I
gak
did
apa-apa
not
deh.
expect G2 to want to go
Aku
to
gedein
Greece.
ini aja.
Just because I don't feel
live
like
aja.
they are exactly comfortable
Volume di
on that
Discord
map, and I feel that it's a good map for Sentinels, even though they might not play like the most usual comps. And I also feel like
Jangan digedein
Sentinels
dadak
would
ya.
be
Kaget gua ntar.
kind of weird if they wanted to play Ascent against G2, even though the results have not been okay.
All right.
The best
Mari
lately. I
kita
still
lihat.
feel like it's a pretty strong
Tensi
map
main
for
gak
them.
sih?
For me,
Main gak Tensi?
what I would like to
Main
see
dong.
is G2 get to go to
Harusnya.
Icebox
Yeah,
because
it's a
when they
must.
played
Oh,
against
iya.
F4Q, that was the map they had banned against them. But I feel like it's a map that G2 are very strong at. They feel very comfortable there. So I
Itu
think
kalau
if
misalkan
you're
lu main
them,
di turnamen
you would
Liga
like
tuh
to
bisa
go
bawa pulang
All
secret
right, well,
trapnya
it'll
gak
be
sih?
Sentinels that gets to
Bawa
choose
ulang apa?
2 of the 3 maps
Bawa
in
pulang.
this map
Oh,
select.
Versi
then the
game
first
secret
one has
trapnya.
to be split.
Yeah.
Because
Gak
G2
lah,
only
Cok.
played it once.
Bikin satu yang kayak
Yeah,
begitu.
they were pretty
Satu aja
consistent
langsung.
on the
Nggak
defense
apa-apa.
and yada yada, but I mean only one. We expect changes. We expect
Apa?
to shine. and
Udah,
G2 expect
di
to
ininya
set
yang
the
nggak bisa, Cok.
All right,
Di
we're diving straight
OBS-nya
into
yang
your
gitu.
prime game.
Okay.
enggak di ini
Map
apa namanya?
select here.
Discordnya.
Oh,
Waiting for the bans first, but as
bisa dirubah gak ya?
the 2 of you predicted
Oh,
Breeze
nggak
and
bisa,
Ascent,
cuy.
we'll see if that holds
Harus.
true here in just a moment.
Ini
I mean,
Cok
I
apa
have
namanya?
the Ascent
Discordnya
one pretty
harus.
sure. Maybe
Gimana
I
ya
have to
enaknya?
look it up, the one
Okay.
from, G2.
Burun banget
Itu
kan,
bisa.
Cok.
I'm still really waiting for that Breeze play.
Harus
I just want to
ditransfer.
see the map here one
we
time.
haven't
This probably
got to
isn't the
see
series
it.
for it, I agree, but I would love
I
to see it.
know.
Oh,
it's
ini
too hard
ngikutin
to say.
streaming
But
lo.
I think there is that, you hate Breeze. I hate Breeze. Don't worry, I hate Split. So you hate Split? Yes, I'm a Sofa
I
player.
love Split. I love Split.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay.
Kuka and I just became best friends over Split.
Jarang-jarang nonton begini, Bro.
Gak
Gak pernah ngikutin biasanya.
Sentinels has no desire.
That was the obvious one.
Go
I
to
would say.
Ascent. Okay.
Biasanya
See what
nonton
follows
apa?
here. It's Breeze
Cuma
and follow, so
I'm so
replay
sorry.
replay kalian doang.
It should be the first pick if I'm not
Di
in the
TikTok
wrong,
kan
and
ada kan kalian semua kan?
pick the first map because of
Nonton
reason.
gue.
Not only that, I feel
Udah,
like
bang
Sentinels
setunda.
have gotten
Lu
Apa?
masukin apa?
okay.
Konten konten Darkus Bapak anjir.
Sentinels are like me, then.
Wah, kayak gue liat, wah, bikin gue report
Liam
bangsat.
swapped, Dapper from, Dulu
Udah lama,
like,
Cok, itu, Cok.
so strong
Iya, aku
defense.
pas tiba-tiba muncul di FYP kan lagi liat apa lagi liat ini mau
It feels like
apa
it's
namanya?
the right thing to do.
Recap-recapanmu terus tiba-tiba muncul.
We don't know
Lah,
if G2 has
ini kayak pernah
prepared
kemarin
for
kita
this map.
ngobrol apaan nih
It's
anjir.
the first time that they're gonna test it if they do.
Bapak kau di apa? Kemarin gue di
Di buyback.
anjing. Bangsat. Dimasukin beneran, Cok.
Yeah, what are your options? Because they lost combined against F4Q that showed like a weak face of them. Okay,
Yeah,
you were in the
okay,
right.
good,
Yeah, I feel like
good,
this
good.
was a must.
I feel like
Cara
this is one
ngerekam
of those
apa
maps
misalkan
where
kita
G2
lagi
already
main
have
gitu ya,
the
kan
ability to play
gua nggak
their
live nih.
own play
Hmm.
style,
Gua nge-record
and
pakai
talking
apa
about
enaknya?
how, you know, what
Pakai
they're
OBS.
doing
Gamebox
so
bisa nggak?
against Sentinels to have
Tetap
the
pakai
chance to
OBS
win
ya?
against them. I think the key is to
Gak enak
not
banget
allow
soalnya
Sentinels
mau
to
apa mau
draw them
ngerekam
out of their
ace-nya gak
comfort
dapet.
zone. And Icebox is one of those maps where I can see G2 actually feeling more anchored.
And it's a lovely map to see a jet duel. That is what we're here for. We have
Yes.
to wait until map 2. Maybe not really. I feel like for G2, it's kind of like a coin flip. I mean, to me, Icebox all the time is always like a coin flip.
Bang Pam.
But I would say it's a shaky map for Sentinel, so
Bang.
it's a good battlefield for them.
Well, Haven will be our
Bang.
third and final map if
This is
we
my
make
favorite
it
map
there.
from Sentinel.
Look,
Dia lagi
Sentinels
PEX
went
gaming tuh.
13 and 6
Hmm,
against
stairs.
Icebox on here.
Yuk,
6
masuk.
Iya,
on the
kedengeran.
Phoenix. I feel like this
Masuk.
is one of
Kenapa?
those only teams you're really going to see Phoenix get played substantially.
Kenapa, Bang?
Sick on the Phoenix
Gak
on this
manggil
map
doang.
is
Masih
sick.
dipakai
I mean, it's absolutely
Kasih ini,
so
Cok,
much fun
audionya.
to watch. And I think that if we do get to a map 3, G2
Kedengeran
will
kok,
be feeling
dah.
the heat there.
Kenceng banget.
Please, Lord, let us get to map 3.
Oh,
Let
I
us
know.
get
Actually,
Dapper.
that was the coda that we saw. I really like also the fact that they have changed Dapper to the Killjoy there. It gives them a lot more of ground control, I would feel. And we're going into the big map. But please G2, take us to map 3.
Yuk split
Yep,
yuk.
well, again, it starts on split.
Let's
So we'll see
go.
if they can get anything
Split.
done there.
Itu
Well, of
milih ya
course, we
mereka?
expect the Sentinels to be the favorite
Mapnya
team
ini.
on that map, a favorite
Spesial.
Sentinel.
of theirs. Let's start talking about agents. Kakuki, you already
Emangnya-
tipped your cap to the
emangnya
fact
bisa
that
milih?
they have swapped Dapper
Nggak milih dulu.
from the Cypher.
Attacker.
Sorry, it was
Oh,
the other
really?
way around.
Other way
I'm
around,
sorry,
from
yeah.
KJ over to the Cypher.
Yeah,
This happens, and it's
bisa
not
milih.
only that. They've also swapped the race for the Reyna,
Attacker
even
duluan ya.
more looking for the duels. We mentioned
Yep.
G2 is very good at trading. Is that gonna pay off against such a strong Reyna? We'll see.
yeah, that's definitely one to wait and find out.
Yo,
Yeah,
mari
it's
kita lihat,
usually
yo.
the Astra, Cypher, Jet, Reyna, and Sage that they've been going for most recently. Split is Sentinel's third most played map.
Jangan turun lagi, gua nggak denger lagi
definitely one that
suaranya.
they're gonna be
Yo.
feeling comfortable on. But yeah, that double
denger nggak?
duelist I think
Udah
for
ada,
me is
udah
gonna
ada.
be
Game changing.
yeah, where a lot of my attention's gonna
Itu
be.
siapa
Yeah,
yang
it may
apa
be
India
Sentinel's
itu
third
siapa
most played
namanya?
map, but it's actually one of the
Yang apa?
lesser played maps here so far.
Yang
at
rambutnya
Masters
kuning siapa
Berlin.
namanya?
Only
Kuning.
an example or two so far of
Tadi
it
dari
being played. So I'm just
Shazam.
dari
curious,
Shazam, po.
Ya,
to
Shazam.
remind our
Shazam.
viewers where we feel the most integral elements of the map play are, how those agent picks will play into control over
Ayo
both
cepet mainnya
sides
anjing
as
lambat
well as
bangsat.
mid.
Bangke.
Yeah, I feel like here if
Oh.
Sentinels just keep
Oh,
playing with the
belum pernah main kan ini siapa namanya? Sentinel.
control. I would really
Belum.
like Zoms
Kan
there.
baru
And
di tiga.
I'm expecting that
Di
change
three.
from Avova also into jumping in the Astra. We saw it yesterday on Haven. That is something that I want to see again as well.
Yeah, I mean, I've
Kemarin
said a
Jepang
couple
habis
times
dibantai.
on the desk of the course of the
Kemarin
last
nggak
few
lihat aku,
days,
Cok.
I'm not a fan
Aku
of
nonton
the
Sama
fact
sekali
that
nggak lihat,
they
sama sekali nggak lihat.
have been less hot on
Oh.
the Astra. Yes, the
12-1,
nerf, yeah, there we go,
3-1.
there we go.
Gila.
I haven't been a fan of the fact
Parah
that
banget.
Eyoooo in stage 3 have been
Lagi
more in
duelis
the
nih,
open camp
bos.
than the Astra
Gitu.
camp, and it's been
Senggol
really
dong.
nice
Gua belajar
recently to
itunya
see
nih, gua
them
liat
start to, you know,
ini.
entertain it.
Yeah, but we're
Dan
more
SAG
like
gua liat
double
nonton dari kemarin.
controller instead of double
Yeah.
duelist. I really
Yeah,
like it.
yeah,
I mean,
Berkat
if we
nonton
saw
line
a
up-nya
Viper
dia
here as well,
dapat
I'd
S2
be,
kali hari ini.
I'd be tied.
Di.
Well, we've got a
Sumpah,
Viper on
beneran
the
tuh.
side of Sentinels.
GG Gaming dah.
Mana
Yeah,
Mas siap Mas?
Cypher is not gonna
Itu
be playing
apa,
as Cypher
omnya
KJ
dia
in
meninggal
this
barusan.
instance.
Oh,
He's going
Oh my
over
God.
onto
Tadi
I
apa
love it.
ngechat
Oh
gua
my
kan,
God.
disuruh
This is so
ngabarin
good from
itu
Sentinels.
National
I love it.
Hospital
This is
Surabaya.
I'm a fan.
Kan orangnya Surabaya.
I'm missing
Oh.
some maybe
Gua
flashes,
suruh
but I get
cepet
that they love the
ngabarin
double
biar apa
duelist.
langsung
Oh
ambil
come on,
dateng.
it's tens. Do they
Terus
need
tiba-tiba dibilangin katanya
like tens?
apa,
He just needs to use his leer. That's it.
meninggal di
They're
ambulan.
sorted, mate.
Lagi
Gonna
menuju
win
ke
all
Malang.
leagues anyway. Yeah, who needs a flash?
Gua bilang,
Either way,
lu di Surabaya kok
the
dibawanya ke
energy in
Malang?
this building
Maksudnya
right
biar
now
dulu
is
Surabaya dulu,
electric. I
baru
know
pindah
the players
Malang.
and the teams are feeling it. The agents are locked in. The map is
Gak
prepped.
ketolong
Our
udah.
casters, Pansy and Hypoc, are ready to go. Let's head up to them now to head into map 1.
You are not wrong at all, Dash. This atmosphere in here coming in today, it's been palpable. The thought of this matchup, all the talk before it, all the gusto given out, but it's all about what's
Tadi
about
gua
to
chat
happen
anaknya kagak bales.
on the server.
Kayaknya lagi
Now,
apa,
Agent
ngurusin
Select
intinya
alone
omnya kali.
has caught your attention.
It has,
Yes.
and I think some of the key things we're talking about, obviously, where Sentinels excel really in terms of that mid-round kind of those audible calls and being able to
Yeah.
pivot back to
Dari
wherever
kemarin
else
kagak ada
they're
yang
able
main,
to
gua
find
liat.
an opening. Avova
Kemarin.
switching onto the
Kemarin.
Astra, which is
Dari
something
kemarin.
previously they've
Gua
dabbled with, but
Kemarin
sumpah
nggak
ya,
main
gua
aku
semingguan
kemarin.
kemarin,
typically be an omen. I think
semingguan
that's
kemarin
going to
gua
be a
main
key
terus loh.
component to look
Iya,
at
po.
for G2.
Iya,
Again,
tapi
you
nggak
know,
tahu,
there's a couple
nggak
of
ngeliat
JJ
kalian sama
Kellogg
sekali.
back on the jet
Main
previously, we
sama
saw him dabble with the
gua
Reyna,
gua
and
terus
also Coldamator on the Killjoy. So couple of
Paper
changes
X
here.
for bracket,
We've
guys.
got to question the prep behind that.
Suaramu kok kecil sih Bang Bam? Lu nggak pakai headset loh.
Caught the attention of the desk, so no need to linger.
Oke.
We are into the
Jauhan
game.
tapi.
And Sentinels on the attacking side, the returning Reykjavik champions looking hot to trot, and G2, the unlikely boys who are going to have to prove
Stes.
something
Nah,
monstrous
masuk,
here.
masuk.
Awaken the beast that has truly been just
Tapi jauh
sealed
banget Bang
away.
suaranya.
We've got to see what they can bring. Round one already started up. Sentinels having a look towards that A side.
Actually, straight away, the
Anjir, harus
wall
buat
in
pakai
place
set
to
gituan
prevent
ya.
that cross into heaven, at least. Have to give some information away. Nuki going to be
Wah.
called on here with the frenzy, actually. Ignores the
Tuh.
dash, but tends to
Diserak
find
diseraknya Jet emang
Sentinels
buat gitu,
carve
Cok.
their way
Iya.
to A
Buat ya,
side right
Iya.
now.
banget ya.
Mixwell
Buat
left
buat
to
buat
Oh.
gituan.
nothing but sit
Buat
inside
gitu doang
screens.
ya.
Now the poison orb going to go up, and that's going to potentially
Ini
give a
urusan
lot more
belakang
control
yang
over the Sentinels
lainnya.
as the spike is
Urusan
planted.
Wah, anjir.
Ground they can get is like the springboard back.
Planting
Shazam
dong,
does not
anjir.
care for it. He's leaning forward, catches the CT push from Mixwell as Dapper looking towards that playback through from on the T side.
Strateginya apa beli nggak sih? Beli wall nggak sih kayak?
Anjir, cok.
But Sentinels,
Apa, Cok? Kok lihat di mana?
just don't miss. This is clean. The only one to draw blood so far is a vote.
gila.
That's two. But there's an army
Nice.
in the way. This isn't going to happen. 8 HP.
Gila.
The dream's dead. Tens has got
Nice.
it. That's the first. Sentinels pick up where they left off.
Actually, G2 in the
Placementnya dapper, ah.
formation to deal with that, right? The only problem being
Huh?
Nookie kind of
Roster placementnya dapper.
comes through. Being on the raids, there's no real get out of jail free card right there. It's a one and done, and he didn't deliver on that front. So Sentinel's able to capitalize on that opening fairly easily. See if G2 throw anything into
Itu
this.
siapa yang bagus?
Sheriff, but other than that, that's the cross the board. See if they stack up and try and get
Siapa?
a little
G2
bit
tah.
aggro. Looking at
G2
4 players
siapa yang
actually
bagus?
towards A, but Spike
Nggak tahu ya.
leaning
tahu.
inside, and there's 2 members outside.
Kellogg sama Mixwell.
Mixwell.
Oh, Mixwell
Give
bagus.
that information
Lo
away.
bukannya gitu udah main kemarin ya?
Tens and sick.
Dia main kemarin.
Main sama Jepang kan?
Information gun on the back of it. They will retrieve the orb. But elsewhere, again, there's 2 players creeping through mid as well.
Udah di turnamen masih ada jadwal kayak gini.
Iya ya.
Iya.
Kata Tans kurang sih.
Very unfavorable
Iya.
scenario for him as Sentinels.
Tapi ya
Tapi dipakai ya.
mungkin semua kali. Ada banyak ininya kan, line up-nya Saki kan banyak.
Sheriff, not much else. This should be 5
Tapi
alive. If
guna
you're looking
juga
at
sih.
Sentinels as
Iya, guna
expectations,
juga.
I mean, most of us,
Untuk
if we're
apa,
being
buat
reasonable, probably
flashing
chose
bombnya
between maybe
lumayan.
Gambit if you're more of an EMEA fan, NA looking at Sentinels here, and if
Halo.
you're like me, I go 100.
Halo.
But these boys are the real deal. And as you can see, so far 5 standing, and Kellogg's is your last one there. Not going to get any bonuses there at all.
Rata,
Gaming
Cok.
flawless second round. Sentinels looking sharp. And
Flawless,
this isn't a
man.
surprise to us yet. This is going par for the course.
Absolutely.
Wah,
And
anjir.
again, nothing
Tensi sama
really,
Sezem yang paling bagus
gained
itu ya.
by D2 in terms of how these first 2 rounds have played out. I think actually Sentinel's going to look to obviously capitalize on this, on the SMGs here, maybe stack up for a full-on site here early on. G2 going to be called upon very early in this round. Again, I don't want to see them lean too heavily forward. This time looks like spread pretty thin. It's only Mixwell at the minute towards screens on A. It's double stack towards
Banyak yang pakai
B
cyberpunk ya.
tower actually, with a vote
Kalau di
towards Gareth.
oh enggak.
But Sentinel spread across as well.
Spectre-nya
Kellogg's going to be called
This
upon
is
to
Vandal
play
gitu.
Okay, gets out.
Waduh.
Might play Nookie a little. Didn't quite get the pickup he wanted.
Tuh.
Damage. Not
Tuh,
quite
Astra
getting
tuh,
the there.
anjing.
Elementor gonna draw blood over by
Tapi buat ya,
Mailroom, and
ganggu
they
banget
are
ya.
actually greeting the challenge in towards middle. Keeping them
Kalau aku yang
just
pakai
arm's length,
kayak
maybe just
gitu.
far enough for those
Gak bisa
rifles to
gak bisa
run
gitu ya.
Gak bisa cepet, Cok. Otak sama
Iya.
sama tangan nih.
Sama aim.
Anyway, you wanna look at this, G2 should be able to
Aimnya
convert this
pusing
round,
ya.
but those SMGs, when brought up nice and close, if they can keep pressuring mid, can still do damage. Now again, this pressure is
Tapi
between
memang enak
Nookie and
apa
Kellogg's.
masuk dari tengah sih, dari
all
mid
the
ya.
way away from this, and Six still
Tuh,
forcing
tuh.
his way in here. Actually getting
Gitu ya.
way closer. I've
Astra
actually be called upon for a gravity well there. And Sentinel's closing the distance here. It's going to be really
Tuh, HP
difficult.
nggak tuh?
Down to 2 HP.
Yeah, this is good though. Nice aim from him, but now he's under severe scrutiny.
Mati nih.
He's going to be
Ya kan?
eventually found of over. He's got his back though, and this is good trading. Dapper great work, big damage. Wants to pressure CT, why not get in there? Get in their faces!
Ah, iya.
Nookie, he's got
Aduh,
it.
sayang
And there's
sekali.
one back.
Ente dah.
They needed to
Ente.
stop the rot. You don't want to see that bonus round being converted. That's when a spiral could occur.
Yeah, again, one more weapon there. I'm a little more concerned for G2.
Untuk
but
suaranya kecil ya.
majority
Jadi gak dengar
stand.
suaranya Z itu. Ganggu banget anjir di kuping.
Forced to reinvest. Yeah, it's interesting to see again that slow kind of progression through mid again, trying to cut down the distance, make the most of those SMGs.
Kemarin Mebisu juga beli cuy
Well
Phantom
positioned
itu Z.
to handle that though. Again, Sentinels this time
Siapa?
actually 3 members
Mebisu.
towards A main.
Jiggle,
Again,
jiggle.
Mixwell
Beli,
the only one on A
Beli
side for
dia.
G2.
Main mulu dari
Boom.
kemarin.
Mampus.
Straight away onto Kellogg.
Mampus.
You can get away with that against
Lagi tempur nih, Bos.
on the Sentinel.
Tenggol dong.
Just unrelenting. Mixwell's gonna have to deal with this as well. now.
I'm lab
On
dia,
the
Cak.
other side, he knows what's around that corner, but he's got Nookie by his
Apa tuh
side,
yang
so it's not so bad.
Nembakin intinya Reina.
Away.
Oh.
Utility work, but does he
Emang
dare
apa
pull
sih gak
down?
penting ya?
Nookie wants it,
Hah?
sticks around for it. This isn't
Gak penting ya?
bad, but this is still such a bloody battle as Sick wins that final fight, and now suddenly the site is open, ready for the taking of 3v2. And there's going to be the ult to just allow that ferrying of the spike
Oh,
across
Tusi mati.
safely.
3 lawan 2.
Yeah, it's going to be a comfortable plant inside the Viper's pit. Over and Cold Amenta. Really difficult for them to break through here, especially with the Zombs positioned so deep. Actually, it gives them a pocket just behind on site, really, to play from. The wall as well across elbow. This is a tough retake for them.
Oh, you think about the utility that's just been flooded in. They can just sit the time ticking so favorably towards Sentinels. Over shows where he is now. Pulls attention, but shows that he's also off it. Dips away, but then allows Coldamenta. Finds a bit of space towards Dapper, but bear in mind there is one player who is the safety net, but that is going to be Zoms. Has to give away position, but he won't get a bomber. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. As Zoms, the swishest safety net so far.
Actually, investment of the ultimate there as well. Very, very late into that. Desperation to maybe create some pocket of safety on side to get a defuse through, but about the half at that point. This is the problem. The first time, like I said, Sentinel stacking 3 up here, so kind of rotate. Put in grave danger behind the wall. Again, if they can stack up like this, I think Sentinels really, time and time again, can condition G2 to lean a couple of players towards A. And look at it now, on the back of that previous round, they've got Kellogg's there, Coldamenta switched up, Mixwell now again looking for control around the orb. So Nuki put in a position where he'll have a lot of pressure if he tries to even stop this cross into Mail.
Again, G2 have a couple of bits and pieces, Mixwell and Nuki. Getting the Spectres, a couple of Sheriffs to supplement, but it's very light in comparison, of course, to Sentinels, who are sitting quite flush. Shaz on the Spectre, the rest all locked and loaded, but maybe feeling out what they're coming up against. No real rush on this one yet. Yes, the wall's invested in tens, showing a little leg, but it's not too much to worry about just yet. 58 seconds, and there's the first contact. Sick with a comfortable opening, looking like they want to get towards B now. Take that space that's been given and allow tens that freedom to roam a little further forward, clear the site, and you can already see those defensive lines are starting to build up around this site.
Dapper, good awareness by Kellogg's, at least of the possibility. Coldamenta actually trade. One weapon retrieved at least in mid, but how much more they can do this round. Sentinels with a man advantage, and it's tough to break through here with 2 SMGs. Coldamenta can even get out of that smoke, actually. Sick. For a moment, glanced away, and actually Coldamenta finds one.
Yeah, but it's instantly traded. That's the beauty there of tens coming around, but it is going to be found again by Nuki, so there's a bit of a back and forth here, but Mixwell just saying get out. Zoms is the one who found it out. This is just a couple of kills here and there, but I'm looking at rounds now.
Padahal bisa dilompatin juga itu.
Apa dilompatin?
Iya. You may look at it on first glance and go, oh, that's okay. But think
dinaikin dia boleh.
that one game they played recently, it's all been relatively far in the past. This has not been a map that they sit on. So
Ada
this is a
ada
gorgeous
double pick
take.
soalnya.
On your screen.
Let's go.
Why not? This is the first step on the stage for them. They have to reclaim that reputation that obviously followed them off the back of Reykjavik, the number 1. And again, I've not seen a team look so comfortable with the target on their back as they do.
Shazam actually going to pop. Play Storm up for Rip here. Kellogg's actually with the operator online. He's towards B main here.
Yeah.
Nothing on the other side of it.
Ada yang
That's a lot of utility getting sent out here by Nuki just to try and
Rest
slow
darat.
down this push or try and regain some control.
Nice.
Actually,
Nuki.
can find 2 there. Tenzon's on
Okay.
full.
Okay.
Yeah, that's so well done by Nuki. Finally taking a little bit of, I guess, proactive play towards middle, even though he's been pretty much dictated to by that man. Even just the audio cue forced his hand earlier on, and now Shazam is not done yet. He still has to do some more, because Dapper just got caught off trying to play up towards A. Can Shaz do something miraculous here? Knives out. It's time to go. Has to find the player just around that corner. Knows what he's got to do. And no, Coldamenta, lovely play there. Very calm and collected.
The problem here, again, Dapper, we've seen him in another situation. Coldamenta this time around waiting there. Obviously, anticipating that lurk. That's going to be the big problem for G2. If they can actually spread thin enough where they can greet this presence in mid, they can maintain control and look to Kellogg's on the operator to do that towards B garage at least. But Dapper is going to be a constant threat throughout this half. Actually, Sentinels now. Sheriff's across the border. Stinger.
Kadang-kadang siap tuh gitu terus.
Going real Australian on that. Stinger. Bit sharky.
Bit sharky out here today.
But we'll see what it looks like. This is a...
Dor.
I mean, we've got 4 sheriffs.
Wow.
So a little bit of a Shiko here.
Ledakan pertamanya Res sakit juga ya. Armornya langsung tinggal 4 tadi.
The economy maybe not the Stinger, so gonna have to respect that. And it's a little deeper. Make it hard work. The Sentinels do at least get a little bit of ground gain towards that A site. With Coldamenta still just happy to sit back. Spam away. Not too many worries just yet. How much much room is Shaz going to be given here? That's what makes me nervous.
This is what I'm talking about. Kellogg's being in position with the operator to greet kind of the, the other side of this play. And that's on the back of that contact.
Zam udah di sini aja.
Zoms for trying to put something in there, but that's what I'm looking for G2 is remaining composed, keeping that structure and formation on the defensive half.
They could overwhelm here so easily though. Yeah, there it is. That's the problem.
Gila, tense anjing. Anjing.
Itu ngeri.
Serif lawan OP anjing.
They're going to be so aware of where people are. Shaz can now get that spike plant. They're going to be getting the res back up. It's all 5 standing now against 3.
Ekonya bagus banget loh, anjing.
Look at this play coming out. Dapper is just a
Gila.
rock for this side.
Eko Predator anjing.
Getting this round, but it looks like it's theirs unless Coldamenta wants to clutch this one out.
Beli serif gratis pandang.
Gratis OP. Mampus. Drifting atau.
And this is the problem. You talk about the composure for G2. You give Sentinels an inch, they will take a mile. And that was just systematically breaking down the weaker sides of G2's defense. And Tens in perfect position to punish Kellogg's there.
Begitu anjir.
It's just insane to watch that. And that's the thing, as soon as those weapons come through...
Anjing dapper. Anjing.
Oh, shout out to camera.
Emosi dia.
Okay, fine.
Ngecekin apa sendiri?
Gak tibek malah di situ anjing dia ubah kelakuan anjing.
Iya. Kelakuan banget.
And that's going to be a tilter as well. That's
Bikin tilt orang itu bikin jatuh mental sumpah.
Iya.
Play this pretty chill, sit back, sit deep. Maybe
miskin aja langsung kan.
Langsung hit ke mereka.
Miskin anjir langsung kelas.
Iya. Dua orang tapi baik mereka.
Time out.
Again, I think something that we talked about throughout, the regular season leading into this was the mechanical ability of some of the North American players. It does push pretty high, and they are able to bring that out whenever required. And I think we're seeing a little taste of it here. I'm not saying it wouldn't have happened to other teams. This is not a stronghold for G2. If we're going to be sensible about this, which I'm sure chat and everyone else
lagi dibacotin tuh. Gimana sih pakai OP cok sama kelas Arif anjing?
Gitu juga gak bisa goblok.
But no, again, I think this is going to be a stark
Kontrolernya Sentinel 2 cok.
Iya 2, makanya.
Again, this is a map that I will say should come to
Sentinel.
So again, how do they fire it back up without getting a little down? Because you can see it, they're out of their chairs. They are happy to get in their heads.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the key thing here is we're really, yes, they were tested the other day versus F4Q, but G2 now have to prove to us that they're able to innovate and adapt on the fly. Because Sentinels...
Wallnya ini kenapa gini ya? Wallnya siapa namanya? Dapper.
All credit to Shazam on that front in terms of the in-game leadership, but...
Gak tau ya.
Tapi
lumayan bagus juga dari tadi. Masuk terus itunya, wallnya.
3 over towards A main here. Spike sat comfortably with Zoms and Kellogg's with a blade storm actually. Not given anything. Sentinels are anticipating.
Baca kayak gitu sekarang wallnya.
Ya, habis semua anjing.
Dari 10 darahnya.
Forced back now Shazam. Creeping ever closer towards Nuki.
Bagus juga nih.
A rare miss from him.
Uncharacteristic, but Tens has still been let off the leash. Shaz still watching for that brave rest, catches it too. Sentinels are just too aware of this, and Tens has followed Complimenter comfortably. This is looking like they're trying to find those little gaps in the approach, and they're just not being presented. Shazam's like, well, I've seen what you're up to, I get the idea, but it's not happening here, boys. A 4v1 of Over and a Spectre.
Kita mau ngeliat orangnya dulu ya, mereka kagak ada liat orangnya dulu.
No real option but to try and find an exit here, but expect Sentinels to be in place to greet him wherever he decides to show his face. Even really testing the way the immediate response creeping a little further down mid. That information is relayed by Zoms and right away they're positioned.
Yeah.
Hero will find
Tens ngamun.
Tens to break for himself, but Sentinels will probably want to remove this from him.
I don't know how.
Emang anjing tidak pernah anjing sumpah.
I see 2 of them already exiting, getting far away, so they should be safe enough. Just leaving 1 to chase.
Yeah.
So no real threats beyond that. Rifle should be kept on either side. Yeah, so Op still in play for Shaz as well. So Zoms and Shaz keeping hold of that so they can at least keep that economy nice and healthy, kind of filtering that back through. And G2, well, clutching at straws here. A bit of a shocker for Mixwell. As a start,
Mereka
not
mau
normally
split kayaknya ya
something we
si
often
Settle.
say or see. He's normally a bit of a rock for the side, bit of that safe pair of hands, but he's been a little absent thus far.
Yeah, and the thing I want to see from G2 here is them become a little more decisive, a little more proactive with some of this early territory control, because A main's effectively being given up.
Winnable sini, winnable.
Sit there, and the problem with Dapper doing this wall every single round, sitting behind it, there's that constant paranoia build of how many people are stacked up behind that.
Okay, let's see how brave he can get. You've seen the difference of when Kellogg's has had a good performance too. Something that he's not had a chance to yet, really. Nuki's been doing quite nicely at holding through here, but this time he's got Shaz working up with the off.
Wow.
Spursty as well. Hold on, this is going to be real pacey. Tens, man. Who needs any further flashes when you've got him and that Lear? Sick has his back, but it's over to isolate first. On the second, and it ain't over yet. G2 still holding strong, but Shazam is the only one to find success, and that's in middle. So now look what remains, Shazam and Dapper. And if G2, if you fumble this one, you're going to be in the bin for it. But Dapper's going to take the time to maybe investigate a little deeper. Say, Shaz, hold on, give me a sec here. I'm going to work. Let me get some work done. Because keep in mind, I don't think Kellogg's is going to be considering this for a second or two. There's going to be that internal clock. Wow, he's actually already thinking about it, Dapper. Yeah, well done.
Gamble.
Great
Tuh kan?
decision making there. And G2 actually hold it down. I saw a world there where Sentinels were about to
Live ku di ini di Discord.
I think again Dapper going a little deeper than he maybe should have. I'd love to play with the Viper Spit, throw down a little distraction on site, try and find that kill within spawn, but at the point you're walking towards stairs, you got to think maybe there's a possibility they're tucked in there, trying to maintain this spike control. But just coming back to this Kellogg's point, the composition here, and
juga ini asalnya.
the other day what we called into question was kind of that support system behind Kellogg's, right? How do we enable him? How do we get him online? And this here, I mean, what does he have? It's the operator. It's almost kind of this. He has to be self-sufficient.
Kalau bisa ngalahin juara dunia ini.
Because he's been going for this peak a couple of times now. Shaz is looking for, I guess, something out this way. Maybe starting to read into this, but look who's around the corner. Mixwell, are you trying to find an angle on that? This is just pixels apart here.
Aduh, hampir cok nge-wave.
But it does find intended target.
Mampus.
Shaz, though, this man's on a mission. Take down control.
Yeah.
Can't quite get it that time, though. Nuki once again steadfast. Holds heaven. Look at that spike.
Yeah, my eyes go straight towards over here. Obviously, Sick does have that wall. Safe passage. That's it. The Cosmic Divide going to come up as well. Just to make absolutely sure. Elsewhere, Nuki will find tens, but just to allow Sick and Zoms access to B site here. Avova tucked up behind and Goldamenta in hell. Now a 2v4. Ultimate's available for G2 as well.
Yeah, plenty to work with here.
Gila kalau kelas ini sumpah.
They're already quite close here, G2 just around this corner. Sick and Zoms. One back sight, one towards main. The first challenge. It falls, no trade.
Yeah.
It's going to go down. Nothing more. Nuki, great round from Nuki there, and a couple of the others chiming in well, but I've got to say it, between, in my mind, Avova and Nuki right now, we have the pillars that are keeping G2 competitive in this.
Yeah, and again, I mean,
Masih ada duit nggak sih Sentinel? Masih ya, masih ada duit ya?
Masih.
G2 out.
Kan Echo Flag
ketiga round really going to be tested, right? And we've seen it a couple of times now. Sentinels, they're testing the water, they're dipping the toes elsewhere. They have such a good read on when to hit these rotations, when to catch G2, create their own gap almost in the defense. And this is another perfect example. Yes, head count maybe is a consideration to make here, but G2 remain composed on the retake, and they only leave one.
Why is he not swinging that guy behind the wall? It's so fucked. That's TNT. Alright, let's put out this half, guys. Yeah.
Crazy.
Rekaman di dekat mata ya, maksudnya. Tapi kagak ada yang rusak matanya.
Are they allowed to say that word and I'm not? Fine.
Belum aja tuh.
But yeah,
belum apa?
Belum rusak.
Anjir, berapa tahun mereka main? FPS semua kagak ada yang rusak matanya.
Wake a bit of a beast, right? They are a sleeping giant to an extent. We don't know the depth of this roster. I think we saw the qualification to this, we all went, wow, okay, that's quite surprising. But they did suffer losses. It wasn't flawless. It wasn't perfect. They lost to, who was it? I think Supermassive Blaze, Gambit, Ascend, FPX, you know, a couple of big names. But they also were able to best a couple of other big names. Fnatic were also some of the, the victims that fell to the likes of G2. And many others. So again, it's very hard to categorize G2 right now. They're still in that rebuilding phase, but looking at Sentinels coming into this, gleaming record, just so good. You know, they're going back home from school real proud, putting it up on the fridge. So it's, I'm still waiting with bated breath at G2. I'm just looking at him at this point.
I mean, I come out of that first series that we saw, and I wasn't absolutely sold. And that's the concern. Again, if you talk about just on paper, expectations coming into a series, what we want to see, and that map 2 still sticks out for me, right? We start talking about depth and being really tested or pushed to kind of explore these other possibilities in the playbook. Kellogg's on the stage just
Shazam nih kayak nggak punya beban hidup anjir. Ceria banget. Mau main kayak gimana ceria banget anjing.
Sering nonton Twitch-nya nggak? Sering nonton Twitch-nya nggak?
Jarang.
Enggak, Shazam jarang.
Lihat.
Kalau nonton ceria.
Iya.
Paling bahagia dia aja. Nggak di TikTok juga dia paling bahagia pokoknya. Yang paling fat udah satu doang tuh sensi. Paling fat kalau main.
Diam, dom.
Iya. Tuh. Nggak ada ekspresi anjing.
Iya.
Polos banget.
Sorry, I called you guys first. No, they can't hear us. I'm kidding. Relax. Before there's more Reddit threads, we don't need it. But as we stand, we're just getting the hopefully gear issues fixed out. Everyone comfortable. Don't want any excuses.
No, of course not.
Of course not.
G2's social media team probably really pushed for excuses at some point. Maybe? You think?
I would never say such things.
No?
They rented a damn plane. You think I'm saying that?
Do you think there's a follow-up banner for that plane?
Waalaikumsalam.
They recorded it too. They've got like 3 other versions. When they win, if they lose. Can you imagine?
Siapa yang nge-share?
All bases covered.
This is our clown thing that was actually the Sentinel's social media manager. Whoever it is, they're pulling OT. I've appreciated the lead up to this. And be it forced or not, I think is something beyond the point. Because if it gives us a close game with excitement, I'm all aboard it. And like NA and EU needed more fuel to the fire, right? Like the 2 regions have been insufferable at each other's throats the entire time after Reykjavik and even leading in. It looks like we're ready to go. Coffee being consumed from the beautiful shop. Maybe get a Red Bull instead. Way better. But for now, we jump back through to this and have to see where we left off. The money has been humbled for Sentinels.
Sick with the Spectre here. Again, Sentinel's going to focus their efforts towards mid. Actually, nobody even hold this. Nookie going to be called upon here, but Sick actually finds the opener here.
DJ MLBB, halo Mang.
G2's got to be fast. There's only 2 more players here to defend. Mixwell actually, listen that orb onto hell. I expect that was the intended. What's down available? That's in. Yeah, there's only 1 member towards B main here. The alarm bot's going to spot that out if Dapper decides to push on through. Sentinels now, they found a kill.
Yeah,
trying to spread the foot. Look at Kellogg's though.
I'm waiting to see if Shazam can start exploiting any rotations as well. Just talk about the ult coming through there. That'll be Killjoy popping theirs down. Of overlooking to maybe open up an avenue of keeping control if needed. Capitalize on this. Time bought. Res came in.
A lot invested into this round though, considering Tens has got the upgrade now. Nookie just with the showstopper, no main weapon, and he's going to get absolutely ripped apart there. Shazam finds the opener. Mixwell will trade it out. Sentinel look to pile on the pressure.
Yeah, they do. Mixwell isn't alone here. Couple Dimension apparently had his back. What is Sentinels doing? How are they converting some of these rounds potentially? 3 now left. Great.
Dapat nggak tuh zoom anjing? Pakai legend 50 Ti yang 2 GB apa 4 GB bang? Yang 2 GB bang? Yang 4 GB emang ada ya? Enggak, 750 Ti.
Put into the hands of Tens. Dapper, Sick, all just fine. Tens going to put himself as the tip of the spear to swing if needed. Starts to maybe have a little look around. Size foray into this of over.
Yeah.
And now Kellogg's,
iya, mau kemana? Saya entot kamu.
This is twice now. This has happened on the buys that G2 have just been.
Kabarnya gitu amat, Cok.
Kedengeran banget suaranya anjir.
Iya, Eko. 2 kali Eko. Menang.
Pakai masuk segala gitu.
That is the biggest disaster you can look at. Yeah,
Muka paling India banget dah.
Yeah, G2's mental is being tested here. Sentinels, there is never not a round that they're just not a danger, not a threat. They'll find something, they'll work for something, and this is that rude awakening. But it's still a decent half if G2 get maybe 5. I'd say it's manageable on 4, but it's tough. And for now, Mixwell gets that first touch of damage as we wait and see what happens here.
Yeah.
Bram takes a lot of damage on the back of the snake bite and a bit of spam through that poison orb as well, but 3 members of G2 hit against Spike, just completely the other way. This is an attempt for Sentinels to pull rotations and it's working perfectly.
Yeah.
Zam swings out once again. Has to retreat though. Now it's just one man, it's Avova in position to try and hold down B. As soon as this hit doesn't come through, I want to see G2 moving, but look at them. They're stuck. They're all trying to, they're trying to control A site when there's nothing there. It's the wall from Dapper that's keeping them.
All right, Avova, what have you got for us? You have every player coming your way. You are in danger. You are
Arah nih
under
tensi.
threat.
Nih gila, dapat anjing.
To see you, to find you. He puts him to bed. This is some good nine. Says, let's see in the next half. But 3 now stand.
Anjing, terus smoke anjing. Zam.
Spike now planted. And they have the way to work back in. They have so little information on the side of the map as well, playing back in from that A side. Jazam happy to look towards heaven as well. Look for that drop down from rafters. Cordamenta is up there. Gonna be sick. Gets the first option to follow up. It's gonna be 10 supporting.
Anjing.
They know where he is. Hunting him down. Nuki though denies for now. The time it's starting to dwindle down. He's got 3 more to find. This
Anjir.
is almost
Cok
impossible.
dilempar apa tuh, Cok?
Dapper emang gila, Cok.
Zoms will stop that from happening. Sentinels will close out 8-4 on the half. And nothing short of clinical in my eyes. Again, those 2 thrifty rounds stick out in my mind where
Menang ini.
G2 looking a little rattled. Again, to throw so much in terms of investment back into that round and it go the way it did, that's a killer.
It is. It's going to be a
4-10 anjir dia.
block as well, I'm sure. You saw the timeout straight away after that too. So they're going to have to pull themselves back together after that one. Sentinels coming in and they are loud. They are incredibly loud. They are very much pumped up for this ready, and they know the rounds that are getting in their heads. But I think we might be in for a treat in a second now. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Once we know Sean's in place, we're diving down to him because you know what? Why wait? NA's biggest fanboy. He's by the wall. Let's head down to Sean to break down one of his favorite moments from this first half.
Thanks, Lauren. I feel really smug down here right now at this 8-4 score line, and Sentinels started off flying. Maybe G2 should have took that plane. Anyway, we have Dapper lining up some Viper utility to kick off this round. You can see right here he's going to launch his smoke, so let's go ahead and start the clip. We're going to just get a nice util lineup. And then we're going to hop into the minimap in a little bit. And this is a lurk smoke for that A ramp position. He also has the wall cutting through the A site. And I'm going to go ahead and talk to you about why that's important in a second. But what you're going to notice Sentinels does is they triple group inside of this Viper smoke. And then Dapper picks it up to drop it. They see the wall up at the top ramp. And
Gitu ya. Anjing.
So at this point, Sentinels is falling into a B-type strategy, right? Sentinels is a team that they don't have just one tactic on round, they have layers, right? If the heaven hit doesn't work for X, Y, or Z reason, we're gonna fall into this strat now. Okay, so let's look how they can react. So again, Dapper's wall cutting through the A site. Why is this important? It blocks the vision from the A player, as well as when Sentinels goes up this ramp, it blocks the vision from this Sage right here in the back. She no longer has the sight line towards the ramp, so Sentinels are trying to eliminate all the possibilities of the deep angles, so that way they can
Iya makanya.
as well as, you know, the close.
Itu ternyata dia wall kayak gitu. Makanya 2 controllernya.
Wall is up, everything changes. That changes the dynamic.
Makanya kok wallnya gini banget sih si Zom. Ternyata gini.
G2, right? It's not likely that a team would
Tadi masuk gimana sih? Oh, tutup di situnya.
So now let's roll through.
Terus si remnya tadi semuanya diambil, Cok. Bertiga masuk, langsung semuanya diambil.
Into his own smoke. And this is a mechanic that's not very well known in the scene. It's the fact that Jet keeps vision throughout her dash. So he
Distract,
the smoke, dashes in, and if you look closely, he's hard clearing all of the left side of the site. So everyone's trailing him right now, and on their mini maps, the race shows up and he's giving the call. And let's pause it one more time really quick. And you can see simultaneously while all this is going down, we have Zoms smoking both screens and a tower. So Shazam dashing in, Tens trading the kill. That's going to put him back on 150 health on a pistol round. And let's roll it through a little bit more here. So Shazam progresses up, and what I want to draw attention to now is the post-plant setup. Everything is so well thought out when you watch a Sentinels game. You have the Spike going in the corner, you have Dapper holding below Hell right here, and his job is to hold the A ramp flank, which he has a wall conveniently there to help him. You have Shazam doubled up with Sick, holding the elbow position into screens. And what do you know? Actually, that smoke that Dapper picked up is now at screens. So everyone's utility serves a purpose. Everything is used perfectly. And that, my friends,
Jadi mereka kalau retake ini, Cok, kalau wall gitu susah aja.
Yet again. So back to you guys, Panty and Hypoc.
Yang ini ketutupan yang di mainnya.
Well, we've got nothing planned. We're just hanging out, honestly. We're just here watching. However, I do hope G2's got something planned.
I hope so. I mean, we're talking about the innovation being tested for G2, and those a perfect example from Sean there of with the composition here. I don't know how much G2 are going to be able to achieve, right? A lot of this now relies on Kellogg's and Nuki. That goes without saying, but we're talking about finding openings.
Suaramu jauh, Bang Bam.
Now we look at the matchups, and again, Ten, Shazam, and arguably Sick in this scenario on the Sage. How successful are they going to be doing that? And how successful are they going to be across the entire half to not only build the comeback, but effectively attempt to win this?
We're going to find out right about now. 8-4, Sentinels very much in the lead, but now it's the turn of G2 to bring the aggressors. And speaking of, Kellogg's first man forward, joined by Nuki, takes down Sick, and it's quick. He's going to keep on going forward, and Zom's back of sight. Somehow manhandles two, the third, too far for him. But the site just precariously in control. Kellogg's, it wasn't pretty. Now 3v2.
Kok jadi on fire si Kellogg's nih?
Iya, Kellogg's on fire.
Hold on. Shazam, if he can find this on his own, that's spike plant now.
Iya.
And now the fight is going to be Shazam and over. Shazam, you're a nasty, nasty player right now.
Ini battle nih.
Kellogg's has already found 3.
Iya anjing, menang coba anjing.
Berdiri anjing.
Gila. Kata si Shazam, kukira keras, ternyata kertas sih ini. Gila. Let's go baby. Teriakin sama Dapper anjing.
Emang denger ya?
Enggak tahu ya. Yang penting ini dulu.
Teriak ya. Dulu ya.
Uphill time now.
Gila. Flawless. Ih, gila. Ente dah buat gitu, ente dah.
Again, yeah, we're going to come in now. Obviously, a good opportunity for Sentinels to make use of carrying across all this weaponry from the previous, but G2 have to dig deep. The mental's being tested. Whether or not we've got anything from the playbook, we're going to see them to find success.
What are you doing?
Now, again, Sentinels expecting to lead away from A, right? With these first 2 rounds going the way they've gone. And G2 now.
Udah kena mental, Cok. Hancur kena Dappernya.
Sick and Tens. Looking a little feisty in mid. Tens all the way to bottom mid already.
He might be going walkabouts.
Malu juga.
Viper juga jadi ini suka banget ya. Dia kalau masuk ke smoke sekarang kurang ya Wanyy.
Cognizant that there's a chance that someone's had a bit of a walk down middle, and it's his job to try and keep control of that timing while the
Ayo
others
keluar.
explore those
Tungguin
extremities.
anjir. Sama-sama nunggu.
It's an easy job. You can see Nuki every angle could contain that threat, but it's Zoms.
Sudah di box itu anjing.
High ramp, still with Spectres. This is the bonus.
Ya.
And he's already got a kill. That's lovely work from him. Couldn't convert on a second. That's a little bit out of reach, but already a trade effectively.
Sentinel bonus round.
Bonus round.
Tens still posted, and Sentinel's actually able to lean away from this now. Dapper going to be called upon. I think maybe just spotting actually on that jump. He did actually, yeah. Kellogg's going to walk right through the snake by both of them, but Maxwell will close down the kill.
Picep.
You have control of B site now. Look how quickly the flank comes through though. Coldamentis still posted outside A main. No information here. He's effectively lost in this lurk right now. Sentinels could find a straight 3v3.
Masih di A nih si Kuntul.
See it. Tens.
Aduh.
Gets the tag, not the frag. Sick though, follows up well. That's Avova now gone. 3v2. And now a double stack towards that CT side is going to make it tricky for Shaz to find a clean entry. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Mixwell. Good catch on that. Sick has got himself an upgrade here. So that's one.
Ayo.
Kelox is now on red alert.
Iya, belakang anjing.
Keeping in this one. 10 to 5.
So he kills for Sentinels though. Will keep the economy honest, even though they're able to turn around back in their favor. I don't think Kellogg's is onto that Blade Storm just yet. So can't even drop a weapon across really.
Hah? Gimana gimana?
Kalau misalkan Mixwell will be able to get the Vandal.
Sentinel ini kan baik.
Shazam Blade Storm already online with those first two
Kedua,
rounds.
Iko.
As well with the Cosmic Divide available. But again, it's
Ada nggak suara aku, Cok?
denial here by Dapper.
Patah-patah, Cuk. Putus-putus.
Mob will go over main.
Sorenya nggak putus.
Thing is now they can use Zom's utility effectively, reactively, right? As soon as G2 shows something, they have that audible possibility.
Gak ada orang.
And this can only go on for so long. They don't have much.
Dilepas anjir B-nya, side-nya dilepas anjir.
Di-retake kali ini.
Iya.
And it's going to be right about now. Kellogg's on in, Nookie to follow him, Mixwell not far behind. The site is going to be theirs. This is postured for a retake almost instantaneously, but Dapper down a little ahead of the spike plant, so it's not too bad. 6 aim is sharp today. Kellogg's feels the brunt of it as we have Nookie going walkabouts, but the problem is you got Zombs ready waiting there reading you like a book.
Judge
You don't pick up the pace. Look at this. Sick just walks back in.
Sick, let's go.
11 to 5.
Iko, Cok. Iko.
Gila.
They give all this space up because the protocols are in place. The contingency
Kalau nggak
is
ini,
there
kalau nggak Iko,
to
force
make sure
mereka.
they never relinquish this side control. Nookie
Force deh kayaknya.
If anything, he goes a little too deep. At the point where he's got control of that
Oh,
spot.
nggak bisa loh. Crosshair tengahnya kebuka besar kayak gitu.
It's actually crazy to
Ya, mukanya udah males soalnya. Mukanya udah males.
Peacock kan. Satu orang beli.
Satu orang dong ya.
Dua orang ini kan.
Sentinels looking in form. Looking like they're picking back up from Reykjavik, but still early doors. Best of 3 here. Only the first map just tuning in. This was Sentinel's choice. No surprise to the G2 fans. You know, this is not normally within the wheelhouse, and we are seeing obviously a weaker purchase. One rifle, the hero rifle on Coldamenta.
Bolong itu. Bolong. Mampus.
Ace. DPS.
Still bottom mid, Sheriff in hand. Paint still available, but again, at this point, there's no real value in doing any damage to the economy of Sentinels.
Aduh, ngapain dia naikin sama dia?
Spam comes through from Shazam. Collins will find one,
Aduh, pala kepecah.
don't expect Sentinels now to be over peaking on this.
Dapat.
Ya.
Dapat lagi.
Ace. Zam teriak-teriak nih. Anjing.
They can't do right now.
No, I don't think there is. I mean, Sean brought up
Gila.
and it's that word protocols, right? It's whatever happens in these rounds is never.
Dapat 2 loh anjing.
They're able to peel back effectively. It's that 3 to 5 second window where they're able to just turn around and basically flip around right back. That's on the back of obviously.
Wah, ini gila.
No building pressure on the back of it.
Clean comms.
Cuma Zom diam-diam aja.
Iya, Zom tuh anjing.
Doesn't take this one, but it is 12 to 5 to G2.
Ini Sentinel cuma fan match, Cok.
Horizon after this, that would be G2's pick.
Miko,
lewat. They want to create that
udah mati aja.
dynasty they were talking about. This would be a good first step. Clean start in the groups. All opening nade, Tens.
Aduh.
Going to be suffering off the back, but doesn't really yield. To be forced to kneel by Coldamenta. And the space gets taken, or does it? Shazam.
Iya, nggak berani.
Wah, timing.
Nah, iya, Cok, belakang.
The timing's even better
Lihat
for
dong,
Shaz. There's the trade though. Nookie's got him. Puts him back. Som's backside now. He's got 4 players coming his way. One left, one right, one up top. They're just about everywhere, and he can't deal with all those angles. Too many to find as Dapper. He lost one a little further.
Tiba-tiba clutch, dapper, widih.
Iya.
Di tibek udah.
Iya langsung udah.
Masih di 5 mereka? Gak tahu ya.
Nah ini lihat ya, dua orang gak lihat nih. Dua orang gak lihat nih. Oh lihat cok kesininya, Kellogg's. Ya, ente lah.
Dia bunyiin nggak masalah, dia bunyiin ya?
Nggak tahu. Bunyi nggak?
Bunyi.
Kalinya.
Kalinya tadi bunyi ya?
Enggak cok.
Kayak dimain-mainin tadi.
Iya kok.
Ini kalau OT nggak lucu anjing.
Enggak lah. Enggak
lah. Masih beli kok mereka.
Nah, bro, anjing di dapur ya anjing. Nice shot bro, nice shot.
Habis.
Udah. Winnable. Tadi bercanda, Cok. Tadi bercanda gitu. Tadi bercanda. Anjing gila. Anjing gila. Halo, J anjing. Sini, Cok, nobar, Cok. Gue masuk Discord, Cok. Pams mana Pams ini? Nobar nih.
Tibek.
Yo, nice shot bro. Yo, nice shot. bisa digituin lagi.
Nice shot. Bagus. Ente.
Langsung di flawlessin anjir. Langsung di flawlessin.
Lihat tuh, drum sambil ditarik anjir. Masih bisa nge-kill.
Yang diem banget tuh mainnya Zom sama si Tense. Yang bacot cuma 2 orang, Zom sama si Dapper ini.
I mean, the interesting thing, obviously, you're hearing Shazam talk about how he feels that they're not pressured, right? And most teams, you know, they put a target on their back if they're successful. They're coming in and saying, hey guys, the pressure's on you.
Halo.
Halo.
Astaga.
Oh,
Pams.
Jai.
Astaga.
Apa cok?
Tadi cok. Astaga.
Gimana
Sorry cok. Astaga.
Bisa aja cok dia.
Ini parah Jai.
Kesamber cu aku rumahku anjir. Goblok. Untung gak mati gua anjir.
Kenceng.
Sambar listrik cu. Sambar listrik. Sambar ledek.
Iya bu.
Iya cu. Untung aku gak mati anjir. Lagi main lagi gua cu.
Anjir ngeri banget cok.
Tuhan pun gak setuju aku main cu anjir.
Bayangin cok 4 orang tadi main masih bisa menang cok.
Menang tadi? Gua minus cok, fix.
Kita nggak menang, ya di round kalah lah pasti.
Oh. Ya, gua kirain menang Pam ente dah.
Ente lu nggak ada Renan.
Musuhnya gampang tuh cok kalau gua main.
Gampang cok.
Astaga. Gara-gara lu nih Pams.
Ente betul.
Dikirim geledek ke rumah gua sama Pams anjir. Hai. Astaga, aku minus berapa gua cuk? 20 masih ini. Tambah merah lagi dah.
Ente.
Aku tidur duluan ya. Ngantuk udah.
Yoi, Mas Eka.
Oke, thank you.
Tens. Thank you.
So, those were present most of a recent game because you were not receive XP for that game.
G2 dipanjangin gold 2 cok.
Hah?
G2 itu gold 2 anjir di komen.
29 aku turun cu. What the fuck anjir.
Berapa?
29 aku turun cu anjing. 1 bar cu. What the fuck.
Aku sih 16 anjir.
Anjir goblok banget cu. Pams sih ngirim geledek Pams yuk. Ente dah Pams.
Ini habis hujan
Itu
gue kirim tuh ke sana.
kesambar apanya, Jay?
Kesambar ini, Cok, listrikku di rumah ini.
Punya
Jadi
rumahmu doang.
Enggak, kayaknya sih rumahku doang ya, atau enggak tahu aku rumah orang lain juga. Soalnya tiba-tiba lampu yang di atas gue nih tiba-tiba klip gitu loh.
Ini
Kayak mati redup, tapi nyala lagi, tapi enggak nyala yang full gitu loh, nyala yang redup gitu loh. Nah, terus PC-ku tiba-tiba nggak mau nyala.
Aduh.
Aku udah panik, Cuk. Aduh, aku gimana nih anjing, kayak rusak komputerku konslet nih, Cuk. Akhirnya nggak berapa lama tiba-tiba mati semua anjir. Satu rumah mati semua, Cuk.
Nah, karena nggak PSU-mu gimana, Jo? PSU-mu?
Iya, PSU-mu gimana tuh? PSU-mu aman kan?
PSU aman.
Oh,
Udah aku cek semua, udah buka semua tadi kok nggak ada bau gosong. Kalau misalnya konslet pun kan gosong harusnya baunya toh.
Iya.
Aku nyariin kan, aku cium-cium kayak orang goblok. Kok nggak ada baunya toh? Ya udah, aku pikir ya udahlah ya, coba entaran kali. Abis itu tiba-tiba mati satu komplek, Cuk. Satu perumahanku mati semua.
Anjir, serem anjir.
Aku nunggu sejam kan, tiba-tiba nyala. Pas tak tes lagi mau komputerku langsung kaget. Wah, astaga, terima kasih Tuhan. Nggak jadi ganti PSU. Cok, ente banget anjir. Udah panik aku anjir. Gila. Untung aman. Astaga. Nggak ada main nih, jadi nonton Senti doang.
Ntar habis ini main, Dak. Nonton ini dulu.
Habis ini main.
Kosong ini cepat ini 2-0.
Main nggak ya? Takut gue, Cok. Sambar penting lagi, Cok. Ente dah kalau sambar lagi.
Hujan po di sana sekarang?
Kagak, udah reda.
Dapat es, Cok, sisa jam anjing.
Si Pams tadi turun Pams. Apa sih namanya?
Kenapa?
Main Pams.
Apa?
Turun nggak
halo,
tadi?
Pre. Mana kowe, Cok?
Apa rank tadi?
Cek history karetku males.
Oh. Tak kirain kau ini, Cok.
Tak kira main enggak, Cok? Nobar.
Underperform, Cok. Oh, enggak ternyata. Ente dah.
Sini Frey, gabung Discord Frey. Nomor kita, Cok.
Iya, Cok. Siapa tahu kan apa namanya? Pakai NKYZ itu kan ini, Cok. Apa sih? Busuk. Iya gak sih?
Nggak busuk pas keluar.
Oh. Berarti masalahnya di gua nih, Pams.
Iya, busuk anjir kalau pakai NKJC main sama lu.
Tapi gue main sama lu, gue match MVP gimana nih? Waduh. Astaga. Yang tadi live juga cuy di TikTok. Kau tahu tuh? Bang.
Apa?
Si Goki.
Oh iya.
Iya.
Oh, dia nggak ngosperan.
Enggak lah.
Pengen gue follow.
Follow aja, Cok. Goki gitu ya di TikTok.
Orang udah nggak live.
Ya kan kalau mau ke follow emang harus live dulu. Astaga.
Iya dong.
Ente dah, Pam. Astaga, udah panik tadi aku, Cok. Anjing, udah nggak mau nyala komputerku kan.
Mortal kalau hangus PC-mu, Jo.
Iya, nggak jadi immortal lagi dah, Cok.
Warnet solusinya.
Wah, jangan, Cok. Di warnet udah radian fix.
It's actually awful, and I think in the best way. It was awful in the best way. But I think also Sentinels were just so good at twisting the arm of
369
G2.
combat
We
score-nya
already
jauh
heard Sean
sama
talk
yang
about
lain nih.
how that Viper's wall on A was really pivotal and how it led G2 to constantly have this focus
Ronde
over
2 nih sekarang?
on the A side. Now, one of the things for me is that when G2 were defending, there was this sore spot of not sufficiently defending Garage. You know, whether it's because sometimes they put some killjoy utility there, sometimes it was just wide open, especially if you had someone like Shazam who'd be playing up mid, getting the opening
Jam berapa
pick,
tadi
and then
terakhir
everybody
main
can
kita, Pams?
swarm. They just didn't have something that could sufficiently go against that.
Yeah, he's just missed to do it all, and I feel like it's very important what you were saying about the controllers and taking up the space. The Viper wall. On the other side, we had an Abova playing the Astra, first time that he was playing it on this map, and we said
Semangat Bang,
on
nitip live.
pre-show,
Thank
this
you
is
Bang
going to
Iron
be
Sofa. Lagi live juga kah?
lines. I feel like Abova was tested. I feel like Hypox said it, that Abova was going to be tested throughout the entire series.
Is
In playing so much Astra, but he's not still fully used to it, and I feel like maybe that's gonna take a toll on him. He did great, still missing Mixwell here. Let's see what they can do on Icebox.
I just think, you know, like talking about
Gua nggak tahu kalau Nobar tuh gua ngantuk anjir sumpah.
as if that was by someone who
Bagaimana
always
ya?
plays Viper. The fact it was
Gua di mana, Cok?
Nggak tahu.
No, like hello,
Icebox ya?
welcome to the world.
Nggak tahu tadi nggak lihat aku Cok. Pokoknya ada bridge-nya kan? Ada bridge-nya kan?
Sumpah. Mapnya Sentinel, Cok, itu.
Icebox.
1 out of 5 rounds he gets the first kill.
That is
That is amazing to see on someone that, I mean, he just can do everything. I'm really concerned because on Icebox we might see him again on the Jet, and he looks unstoppable today.
Yeah, if he brings any more of that magic in map 2, then it might be just wrapped up and done like that. I'll also call out that round 11, and Hypok called it out in the cast as well. Round 11 thrifty by Sentinels.
Oh, I have it written down
Not only do they get the win, but they pull out the showstopper, they pull out the lockdown, and they pull out the Sage Res. All from G2. I mean, that was a disastrous round if you're on the side of G2.
I feel it's what you get when you're trying and testing stuff. They were like, okay, we know that they're on an eco. We want to use the rest, but
Dia kurang performanya udah menang.
of course, it's a huge investment. But you're also using the
Apalagi
rest
di
when
OP
someone is taking the gun
Enggak
out of
tryhard.
Mickey, and I just felt like it was just
Kalau dia
so
tryhard mah udah
expensive for
merem
the
gitu
Fun
ya.
match anjir, tadi tuh fun match
Iya,
anjir.
Cok, kayak fun match aja.
That's the thing I'm
Tapi
really
nggak
worried about
diulang lagi ya.
is that Nuki up to
T-back-nya
that point
sih.
has been actually playing pretty well
Dapur
in
nih.
this map, and yet you take these really valuable things away from him. You take that showstopper away. You take all of the
Orang-orang
things
NA
around
itu
him that
jago
could
banget
support
mainnya.
him. You know
Iya,
that
rata-rata
there's
orang
so
ini
many
semua
rounds that
bagus-bagus.
he's not going to have that facilitation that you
Kayak
have
gua.
on your side. Now,
Hehe.
sure, this was Sentinel's map
Hehe.
pick, but if something like
Sama
that can be
Sentinel, Cok.
repeated on Icebox, I'm sorry, but that's
Gambit,
terrifying.
Gambit sama Sentinel.
We'll see soon enough as we turn our attention towards
Europe lawan NA
Icebox,
lagi.
because again, this was Sentinel's map choice. It was the expected result.
Yeah.
2 kali
G2's
loh
gonna get
Iko
their crack here on
roundnya
Icebox.
Menang.
So for me,
Sentinel.
I'm very curious to see
Dapet.
what, if any, adjustments they'll make based on what they saw
Sage.
here in map number 1.
Sage.
I don't think that they're gonna make adjustments on Icebox. I'd be
Asmi
surprised
bagi
actually if we see some
berkabar
changes
des
coming from G2.
Asmi
I say that for Sentinels, they're
berkabar
obviously
des
going to keep Shaz on the Jet because he's doing amazing. Why wouldn't you
Oh
do it?
iya, Icebox.
I mean,
Cok,
keep it right
wah.
where he is when he's top fragging and popping off in the way he did. Also, I will call out no surprise,
Ente dah.
really, that it took all of 1 round for the trash talk to
Monitornya
start
pakai
on
apa ya mereka?
stage.
Oh,
And
yes.
the
Benki.
Sentinels players
They're
are letting the
crazy.
G2
That
players
Benki.
have
jumping
it
off
right
his
now.
Benki.
chair all the time.
I
Oh
get,
my
I get
goodness.
Cok, Icebox
Ya,
mapnya
buffering
Sentinel,
ini.
Cok.
so that I would
Sentinel
actually
anjir,
be able to
Icebox.
film it on my
Iya, bisa-bisanya Cok
phone, but I
G2
kept having
pilih
to
ini.
write things down because I'd be like, oh, that's a
Buffering.
Just enjoying the
Oh,
banter. I
God.
hope you're all
Punya
enjoying it at
Sentinel,
home as we
guys.
get a look at Icebox, the next map that we'll be heading to. I mean, this one that we've been far more
Ya, kok buffering sih anjing?
Gampang ya tadi Pams main sama tim gue ya Pams ya. Komsnya jalan mulu ya. Gak ada yang diem juga. Sumpah. Itu baru Sigma nggak ada rencana mau plat lagi ya?
Pengen, Cok.
Kau kuatin aja mainmu, Cok.
Minimal inilah Platinum 2 lah.
Itu mah minimal, Cok.
Platinum 2 dulu.
Pam saya sekali main langsung diamond ya pam saya.
Iya. Untung wangi.
Untung duelisnya juga GG nggak sih?
Tapi jadi
Tapi bisa bergeledek kan.
Iya bangke. Duelisnya kesambar geledek, Cok. Udah kejagoan, Cok, gara-gara kejagoan.
iya, free win musuhnya.
Free win banget anjir.
Mana yang AFK duelisnya?
Iya, yang jago lagi AFK. Anjay.
Ente.
Ente, gak ada duelis. Kerasa cuy, dulu aku goblok main, sekarang enak anjir. Udah bisa main.
Gila tuh bangku boleh nggak sih bawa satu, Cok?
Mereka udah bisa pergi ke sana, bisa beli kali.
Kenapa sih? Enak banget, Cok. Lihat tuh jahitannya. Ih, gila, Cok.
Apa itu bangkunya? Ini. Apa namanya?
Pantek.
Pantek
Omega.
nggak tahu.
Omega.
Panteknya
bukan
sampai
Omega.
Berlin anjing.
Rexus.
Bukan Omega, anjing Rexus, Pak. Kentang banget. Apa sih nama ini? Kok aku lupa ya?
Lab.
Oh, Secret Lab. Aku ntar, Cok, kalau ke Surabaya itu aku beli, Cok.
Kenapa ya nggak ada warnet yang secret lab ya?
Ada, Cok, Gaming
Ada,
Paradise itu. Nah, Gaming
Dimana?
Paradise itu apa, Cok?
Di mana?
Nggak tahu, di Surabaya kayaknya.
VIP-nya ya?
VIP Gaming Paradise itu jadi ada 5 komputer doang. Itu komputernya high end semua, Cok, dan kursinya juga, mouse-nya
Lab
juga.
ya?
Ya, gocap sih sejam.
Main lah ya, ya sesuai lah.
Absen
Ya,
halo Bang G, lagi nobar nih. Iya, Cok, lagi nobar Bang G.
Ya,
Thank you udah mampir Bang G.
seminggu lah, immortal lah, ya nggak sih?
Seminggu, Cok, 3 hari lah.
Oh iya, bener juga. Paket malam ya. Pakai malam ya.
Kelamaan anjir. Seminggu.
Nggak usah pulang kali ya, langsung aja.
Gak usah, gas merah.
Tambah merah, Jo. Udah merah dimainin lagi, merah, Jo.
Malam makannya Indomie di warnet, udah langsung hijau lagi.
Astagfirullah. Yang penting nggak usah bergeledek aja sih.
Đặt tâm tốt hơn, kiểm soát cái lượng tiền kinh tế trong người nhiều hơn.
Kok jadi bahasa Thailand sih anjing?
Vẫy ốp tốt hơn, đặt những cái tình ném nếp tốt hơn, bóc flash chuẩn hơn, vị trí đẹp hơn, những cái góc đặt spy khó hơn, những cái kỹ năng để retake lại bonsai kỹ hơn.
Retake là bonsai.
Spray control tốt hơn, sử dụng skill nhiều hơn và để có nhiều mạng hơn. Đấy, ở trong hang là tôi nghe được những cái từ đấy thì tôi không biết là ở trong hang nào.
Abis ini main Sigma.
Main. Ayo main di
Bang.
sini. Main lah.
Ya, DC lagi gua kayaknya.
Anjing.
Thi đấu thứ hai. Map pick của các thành viên bên phía đội tuyển G2 Esports. Ôi nãy giờ đột nhập vào ở trong cái chỗ nào mà nó tối.
Ya Allah, Cok, headshotnya lihat, Cok. Headshotnya ya ampun, 20.9, 12.6.
Mana sih headshot?
Woi, masih di situ sih, delay banget punyamu.
Oh, coba aku back nih. Oh, aku
Refresh YouTube-nya,
salah
refresh.
nih. Aku kelihat semua. Anjing, aku lihat yang Vietnam anjing.
Oh ampun.
Makanya kok jadi bahasa alien.
aim lab ini, aim lab ini, aim lab.
Terus amat sih bos.
Kelihatan dari tangannya tuh.
I'm
lab.
In EMEA, we love Icebox. As you said, G2 played it against every single seed of EMEA. So that is something that is going to happen no matter what. Because you're going to want to ban a SEN.
Kaide live nggak sih?
Iya lagi live cowok pasti. 70.000 cowok yang nonton.
Aku nonton Kaide aja.
They have prepared a lot for this one.
All right, Nuki feeling at ease here, so perhaps, yeah, he does feel good heading into Icebox. On the point of tens, it's really interesting to me that while he absolutely has the capability to pop off, he is the most demure
Seru nih kalau tens nggak es cuy.
on the Sentinel squad. So a little bit unassuming to a degree. You almost forget sometimes that he isn't the loudest personality on the team. And
Kalau
then he
tens
shows up
es
with some
ngantuk
unthinkable
cuy musuhnya
play to
pasti.
remind you that tens is tens, and you need to respect him.
Suren gak sih? Kayak.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. But I think
Tai
that's
banget.
kind of what's
Belum
nice
pernah
about
deh
this
turnamen
side
Suren
of
ya.
the deadly. I mean, I have to say, I felt that
Salah
about Tens
klik.
as well. When we had a rehearsal day and Tens was getting his makeup done, like next to me, and he was so calm and just sort of whatever. And I remember thinking, like, there are people who are terrified of you, and you are the most unsuspecting person.
Yes.
As he's just getting his, like, he's getting his makeup done.
he was just standing there. Hello. He was really nice. I also think that it's not the same playing Reyna on split as impactful as it is on Icebox, because it's gonna help you a lot pushing into different zones of the map and helping Stras on that task.
Yeah, I mean, I mentioned earlier about particularly on A pushes, right? You're really going to be looking to that Reyna because you come around the corner, you need to use the Lear, oftentimes combined with our drone too of the Sova, and that's going to give you all that initiation power.
Udah vaksin
you need.
semua belum nih?
Belum apa?
Caster,
You obviously
playernya.
can do that on B, and it's
Ini?
useful on B, but the A side is really where I predominantly think of that. Whereas on
Vaksin
split,
lah Bang Sigma, gimana sih?
not so much you need that, you know.
Aku,
if you're looking at
kau
the
tanya siapa
B
aku
side
kan?
split, for example, you
Iya.
need to
Belum,
think of
belum
your
vaksin.
Razes, your Jets,
Vaksin
you can
lah,
dash
masa
straight
nggak vaksin
into the
sih?
site,
Iya sih,
less
tunggu
so
cok.
than, oh, I'm going to initiate with a Lear.
Well, people rightfully afraid of tens out there on the maps, but they should also be afraid of Shazam when he's pulling off plays like this. Our Verizon high-speed moment from our previous game on Split. Round 13 pistol round. Walk me through it, Kakuka.
Oh, I love this because he gets this kill on a Bova, I feel. And oh my god, this was so. Why did he play it so fast? Because we knew that it ended up. It was.
We'll watch it again.
I really like how he sneaks in. The timing is so wrong with the Bova. He was, I think, keeping an eye on.
Dikenain mental semua juga musuhnya sama Sentinel.
On the next round, but it's not as flashy, you know, because after
Orang ditibekin, dibacotin, dibacotin di arena, bayangin aja.
Iya makanya.
Yang lebih anjing lagi yang tadi pas 12 ini 12-6. Flawless kan ininya G2. Terus dapper. Nice shot bro, nice shot, nice shot. Nice shot. Tuh, pas menang dibalas flawless sama Sentinel anjir.
Langsung. Cuma berapa menit nih?
Cuma berapa detik,
Flawless.
Cok?
Iya berapa detik, Cok? Langsung flawless.
Belum masuk side A.
Masa iya Cok kena mental habis teriakin dapper nih. Nice shot bro, nice shot bro. Idih, awas aja li yang maju semua anjing.
Diteriakin di arena tuh pasti kena mental.
Seru Cok turnamen offline tuh.
Turnamen kampus saya aku geter, Cok.
Apa Cok? Kue turnamen apa kampus?
Valorant.
Iya po. Offline.
Enggak kalah.
They're playing with a 6-person squad, but with 5 people. You know, it's like, yeah, we have all
G2 never stood a chance.
Yeah, exactly.
We were mentioning the workload that they were putting on Shazam, and obviously he knows exactly what to do with any agent.
Sentinel kalah itu pasti kalau nggak lawan NE-nya, lawan NE juga aja. Lawan Eyoooo tuh atau lawan yang lain tuh nggak mungkin kalah gitu.
I'm also curious what kind of homework Sentinels has done to dissect G2's Icebox play. Is there
Hei, Prabu. 1-0, Cok.
Waduh.
I feel like
Ini apa Bang Prabu di sini?
they decided to give G2 a lot of space and just play a little bit more on retake, forcing them to go on the execute and making
Bang
that
Prabu.
huge investment.
Widih Bang Prabu.
And then just breaking it and breaking their tempo when they thought that they were getting
Bang
more
Prabu
comfortable.
sama aku
We saw
Bang
it a
Prabu.
lot onto B. And I feel like this is
Ah,
exactly what they
ya
have
udahlah.
to do on this
Nggak
side
salah.
as well.
Kecewa,
I'm just
males.
having a look at Sentinel's history on Icebox.
How's it look?
Well, since the start of February, they've only lost on it twice.
Maaf
but
2
they've
ya.
closed out
Hmm,
very solid.
6-2.
Yeah,
Xbox.
but it's still scary.
Anjay.
Of course it's scary. It's a
They're the
you're
best
gonna be
team in
playing
the
against
world. They're gonna be
Sentinels.
scary no matter what lens you look at them through.
Ini nggak mungkin
But that's
kalah
what you
tuh.
gotta do. You gotta look for those little tidbits where you can, that
Ini
you can grab onto
hari
and say,
pertama
okay,
ini
that's
Sentinel.
exploitable, and now how do we
Oh,
build
iya.
it into
Hari
something bigger? So
pertamanya
it's probably the
Sentinel.
same work that G2's been doing over the previous weeks when
Ini siapa ini? Cok?
identifying their opponents and figuring out how to ultimately come up against them. For those of you League fans, you might recognize that guy on your screen there. That was Kez, the manager for
Zom
Sentinels.
smiling
LCS
should make
player.
G2
Selamat
need
bangsat.
I had a grand time seeing him in Reykjavik.
Secret
Maybe
lab.
that's just me nerding out about
You have
these
some
stuff.
information
Let's
that we
go.
don't have.
What, Kez? You guys don't know who he is?
No.
Elite player. Great. He's fantastic.
Ini
And
besok nggak pada
I
kuliah.
love League of Legends.
I do love League
Hmm?
of
I wonder what
I
champions
also
they're gonna
love
pick.
Enggak,
Valorant.
Bang.
Nggak pada
I only play
kuliah.
I've been pretty good
Eh,
after
Cok.
the first day.
Apa?
I'm getting a lot
Kuliah?
better about that.
I
I
can
do
play
say
some
so
TFT
myself.
while we're waiting for this, actually.
Yang lain.
All right, what's your comp?
For TFT?
Mas
on
Nanda
this
kan
set?
ini
Yeah.
skripsi ya.
Let me think. What do I want to go? I'll probably go with some
Skripsi ya
Sentinels.
mas.
There
Iya,
it is.
Cok.
That was Kismet right there.
Tiannya Odin, Cok.
You don't play
That's
TFT.
like
Latihan
sounds
Odin,
like
goblok.
Yeah, Zio is not a part of this
I'm like,
conversation.
yeah, but this is
Bawa ada Odin nih.
Waduh.
Bawa ada Odin nih. Odin is the way.
Latihannya Odin
Lordy.
yuk.
For those of you at home, just a quick update. You see some of the players in the firing range, keeping their
Ini tim
hands
apa sih?
warm while we do
G
get
apa?
one of those PCs restarted.
Tim
Just
apa
want to
ini?
make sure
Yang
that all of
lawannya
the players
Sentinel.
are working
G2.
with the best
G2 ya?
possible tech
Dari
and the
mana?
best possible scenarios. Make sure they're
G2
set
tuh
up
mana?
for success.
Eyoooo ya, ya,
And
Eyoooo,
our due
Eyoooo.
diligence in
Oh,
that
Eyoooo.
regard until they're ready to jump into Agent Select. We'll be here with you.
I like that at least we get to see the players' faces because come on, we're a LAN event. We do not have a crowd, but at least we need, even if you, I mean, Sentinels we've seen them hundreds of times, but maybe you haven't seen some of the.
Mereka ini monitornya standarnya
That's a
berapa
good
ya?
point. First look for
244 kah?
Exactly.
Atau
The
360?
face behind all the
10 mungkin?
aim and the strats.
Look, everyone likes
300 sih nggak ada kan,
they
300
just like the reminder that they are in fact human.
I mean, that's one of the beautiful things about these international LAN events, right? Is where you build
Skill
like, heroes
series,
are made, right?
Logitech.
Stars are built in these kinds of international competitions because we have expectations. A lot of those end up, going to the wayside as we see the firing range firing off on our screens here. Man, I wish I had mechanics like that.
I would like G2 to go on pistols into that shooting range because
They need some help
they
there.
lost both pistols and that is always like pending homework for G2. I don't know what's going on with their pistol
Itu.
rounds, but they
Gol
cannot
2.
seem to get them straight.
Anjing.
Horrible as well because if you can't
Parah
do
banget,
individual
anjing.
rounds especially, you're putting yourself at such a disadvantage when you're actually in the
Sen
game.
10,
So
Sen
as much as
6,
we joke
Sen
about
Dapper,
it, yeah,
Sen
they should go into
10,
the
Sen
practice
Sen
range and
Sen.
Lo
practice their
observernya
pistols.
banyak banget, Cok.
I think especially when they're
Oh,
heading
masuk.
into
Iya, Cok, kan buat ini.
they need to
Mereka
ensure
satu-
that they are getting
satu-satu.
those rounds on the board so that they
Different
have that
language kan,
economic
different
advantage because
observer.
otherwise they're just going to find themselves
Oh iya ya.
I think it's a super legitimate call out, especially when you're talking about playing the best.
Lihat,
team in the
lihat,
world.
Tens.
You need every little advantage you can get.
Sumpah dah.
The pistol round, as we know, is one of the biggest, right? So eking that out, getting that win, and as we
Si ini si Kellogg's.
Banget resolusinya.
win to follow,
Ini Kidal dia main.
could be
Iya,
the
Kidal.
difference maker.
Kidal.
If everything else is going
Gila.
roughly even,
Hebat,
the
hebat.
pistol can be
Take care because Sentinels
Nggak,
and Kuras
ETS-nya
have
drop
been
tuh.
taking
Oh,
it.
sensinya Tens tuh semana sih anjir.
Lihat anjing. Anjing, anjing.
Sentinels are
Aku
just
lihat, Cok.
not one of those teams that are going to be afraid when if they
Wah,
are
aku mau
going
nyoba.
up against an anti-eco.
Sensinya lu nggak ini, Cok.
They're not gonna be
Sensinya
afraid
dia
to
low,
show
Cok.
their
Iya, low.
Cuman kenceng banget dia main.
Low di dia 408.
Lihat, kalian kenapa ya?
4012, aku ingat. 0412. 0412.
Ya, 012.
Gila sih.
Lihat. Kalau pro player tuh kalau nge-aim, kalau nyepre atau pokoknya nge-aim lah, itu kayak patah-patah nih. Kenapa ya? Iya nggak sih?
Ya, Counter Strike-nya itu.
Enggak.
Kan dia
Lihat kalau nembak.
Oh, maksudnya
Asuna tuh juga gitu. Tens Asuna.
ada Ryu on.
Tuh, lama kameramennya di Tens, Cok. Kelihatan pilih kasih, Cok, kameramennya, Cok.
Suka dia aja.
Suka dia lihat, suka. Padahal matinya anjing
Lihat
orang
lah,
makan
musuh.
apa.
Lihat musuhnya nembak yuk. Lama banget anjir, beda sama Ted musuh.
Saya ke depan.
Ya, kurang.
Tuh kan? Meraben yang nggak suka. Oh, tense lagi.
Tense lagi.
Kian tahun depan nih Kian kayak begini nih.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we lucked out with the series that we have in front of us, but yeah, definitely concerned.
Nggak kayak emang harus slow defensi ya kalau mau kayak Ted itu.
Emang kowe ini, aku lo juga, Cok.
Aku high sense, Cok. Aku
Tahu nggak berapa sensiku sekarang?
Berapa?
1600 DPI.
Terus?
0,2.
Ya itu sama ini, Cok, sama kayak 0,4 sensi DPI 800.
Oh, coba settingan Asuna, coba ngejerai.
Berapa Asuna?
1000 terus 07 di game.
Anjing.
Banget.
Aku lihat lah, aku main kayak gitu, Cok, dari tadi. Kelebihan, Cok, kalau misalnya pakai high sense itu kelebihan.
But B, the fact that they could have a lot of stuff hidden. They could have a lot of stuff hidden because they just didn't need to show it. And I think that makes it hard to judge.
Well, there's a brief preview of the third series to come today.
Lama banget sih.
Gambit and 100 Thieves, but we're gonna reframe back here.
Nungguin Ten semua. Udah belum Ten, belum.
Gak bisa gue sumpah. Gila Ten
Fashion going over to Sentinels, both pistol rounds, a couple of thrifty
Dari Asia Tenggara belum main ya?
Udah kemarin. Paper X.
Nggak apa Paper X sih ya.
Paper X kemarin kalah, Cok. Lawan Korea.
What are they passing?
I think they're the
oh, just hand warmers?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I did see Shazam like blowing
Buatnya
his
Shazam itu.
I was just thinking, I wonder if they know that the reason it's so cold in here is because of you.
Buatnya Shazam dipegang-pegang aja.
I'm fine. We're
Tegang kali ya main begituan.
I'm wearing a crop top, so I've been shivering in here.
All right, well,
life is so
whose
hard.
choice
We
was
have a
that?
full wardrobe upstairs. You can grab something.
I got an extra hoodie somewhere I can lend to you if you're cold. Also, we're going on to Icebox. That is so perfect.
Exactly.
It is so.
No, you have to be there. You need to get in the zone, okay? With this, like, it's actually
Right?
know what's
You
going
gotta
on.
feel it, okay? You can't really play on Icebox unless you feel like you're playing on Icebox. So we're just getting everybody into the right mindset.
I see.
Okay,
all
the
right,
song
well,
switches.
main nih.
That's how you
Going
know.
into Agent Select.
Yeah.
That's
How
right,
you
game,
know.
man. Let's go.
Alrighty, let's see. We talked a bit about, but I'll re-hit that we actually expect in many cases to have somewhat of a mirror matchup. Last time each of these teams played this
Oh,
map,
ya.
the only difference was Tens on Reyna and Nukie on
Ada Odin
Raze.
Gaming.
We'll see if that's what holds true or if some other tricks come out.
I actually expect the exact opposite. I would like Nuki to go on Reyna, but I feel like he was too comfortable against Gambit playing with Raze. So let's see. First pick's pretty okay.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We don't.
Yeah, we haven't got to the spicy part yet.
This is his spice.
No.
Okay,
Exactly.
all right. So we got some
Nuki
Raze.
on Raze. That's something that I like. And now Tens go on Reyna, please.
Shaz sticks to the
Thank you
jet.
very
That's
much.
called out. Tens going to the Reyna. It will be Mixwell on the Viper as he played the last time around.
Yeah, and there is no way that Kellogg's does not go for
Kellogg's
it.
just gonna think Euro.
There it is.
Could you imagine
There it
pulling
is.
the Euro card?
It's exactly what we expected here for Icebox on map number 2. You've heard enough out of us. The players are definitely ready to get in there and do some battle. And I know Hypoc and Pansy are ready for the call.
I don't think you could stop us at this point. We've been patiently waiting. Great fill, guys. Good work on that. But the game is ready, so we can really start kind of hammering it in. But I think looking at the selection of agents, nothing truly jumped out to us. I think it plays to the players we have in the server. I'm not too worried about anything we saw.
Sedam.
Is there any key components you're looking at here to be maybe a difference maker for G2? Because Sentinels have come out in my eyes and have set the bar exceedingly high. So where do we look for those small exceptions? Where do we find it?
I asked the same questions now that I did in map 1. As Kellogg's coming online, what's the support system look like? Now, previously, Kellogg's has had a couple of really rough performances. And actually, stylistically,
Ini Mas
compare
Paten
Sentinels to
kemana nih?
SEN, a team like SEN, Kellogg's got
Biasanya
absolutely
nonton.
shut down. So, it's going to be difficult here for him to find value. For me,
juga
I
kemana?
look towards Nuki. Nuki has to be the
Bisnis
playmaker
sekarang.
here for G2.
Anjay.
Wait and see
Gaya
how
bet
that goes
aneh.
off Zoms.
Bisnis apa ini?
Shot back and forth actually.
Bisnis
G2
narkoba
sending the
ini.
utility over, but with 3 members stacked up here along lane, Zoms not even entertaining it. Will give up the space initially. Sick in position as well.
Lihat.
Nuki on the other side here. Will find
Anjir.
Shazam and 10's there also.
Anjir.
This is potentially tradable on the A side, but we have to look towards the actual site hit that is starting to come on through. So this is going to be starting building up. Tens has found Nuki. So there was that trade over towards A, but the spike is going to be going down on the other side. So that's now planting Kellogg's. Can he slip just
Wah,
barely
dapet
lines?
ini.
No, but he can find a... Well, I thought it was a
Langsung
decent
trade,
fight, but
anjir.
Zoms is
Langsung
still
trade.
fighting the good fight for Sentinels. It's a
Oke.
3v3 post plant and G2 aren't in bad
Bisa aku
spot.
juga.
Mixwell
Baru
pulled
dapat
them into and
dia.
over, still standing, and Mixwell wants to retake that space towards that yellow. And we see if anyone's going to slip on through. We've seen it now. Just a little too much show.
Anjing.
And Mixwell, this is the Mixwell you need to start seeing if you're a G2 fan. There he
Dapet
is.
dong.
The land
Feelingnya
beast
bagus
himself
banget.
finally starting to wake up here. Good beginnings and maybe a bounce back. Map 1 was
Weh,
not
langsung
good for
gaya
Mixwell.
mereka, langsung
This
gaya
will be
mereka.
much
Langsung
better.
gaya mereka, Cok.
Gaya, Cok.
Belum aja nih.
Iya, kasih, Cok. Kasih, Cok. Kasih angka, Cok. Kata Tens, kasih angka aja udah.
Ini map kita taker juga ah.
Waduh, Kellogg's.
Serem ya kalau head to head begitu ya.
Iya, mereka udah kena mental, Cok. Tenang aja. Itu teriakan kesedihan,
Yeah, we
santai.
have what? 3-4 players towards A for the Sentinels
Kebawa
side.
emosi,
You
dah.
do have
Kebawa
upgraded, if
emosi.
only slightly tens as well.
Ntar kalah ya mereka, Cok,
Sheriff
kalau
just
misalnya kayak gitu.
tucked away.
Kebawa
Light armor
emosi.
as well. There's the follow-up peak, but is Nuki well and truly aware? So he catches Shazam, and he knows there may be more. The timing might be just tickling away at the back of his brain, but look at this. Spike's on the way. He's going to fall away.
B-nya dikosongin tuh,
All
lihat.
gonna be G2.
Eh.
There is a player deep, but they wouldn't be able to deny the
Mereka udah
Detik.
stuck itu.
Initially, looking pretty good for G2. No pressure comes through. Nuki's still out here again. Did get a little information on the back of his boombot, but everybody from Sentinels already making their way towards B. Zom's already up on side. Ten's actually going to try and make his way back from Snowman. Actually, the counter wall comes up to create a little pocket. Nuki will find Sick in transition. So will respond as well on site.
Gila.
Just a couple more to deal with actually down right underneath. He might find a constellation.
Aduh.
Thank God for that one. Yep, 22 HP now. Revealing area.
Anjir, masa nggak dilihat sih?
Just making sure he got the kill
Just
there.
the recon bolt is
Buset, lihat nih yang diremehin kayak gitu.
Been another player there. Spot on.
It's quite common to see a second just tucked up the top there.
Just crouched.
Yep,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah. No BM here, folks.
Yo, bye, yo.
Constellation, actually, the constellation.
Kasih paham yuk.
Sending a message as well after the kill comes through.
Of course. For those who don't understand sarcasm, you're gonna have a rough time here. However, 2-0. This is a good start for G2. It's maybe just a little bit of a confidence boost. Now, bear in mind, some of these players are younger. We spoke about Kellogg's a lot, and he is one of those younger players who do need a little bit of that maybe confidence builder here.
Well, buy round here, looking for Sentinels to adjust slightly on A, right? And again, the indicators are in place. See if Nuki can again find.
Rifle on Mixwell. Nuki has got a tough challenge. It's just deal with tens. Mark your man. And he's got Shaz on that side too. Now
Tahu
he's only got
kasih
a
nih.
Sheriff.
Mereka berdua nih. Ada Riz di situ.
Pretty. He's played this position a fair amount. Same again, but now you can see Tens has closed the gap this time.
Dapat Tens
Slowly
nih.
does Nuki even consider this possible?
Iya.
Like he has.
Dapat timing,
This
Tens.
looks like a murder scene. Oh, he's heard all the devs here. Tens is in the prime
Dapat
position.
timingnya,
Sees
Tens.
one actually falls away. Doesn't outstay his welcome. Boombox comes in and calls him enter.
It's a big trade.
Great trade in. This a Mixwell is right up mid.
Aduh.
Catching sick, and now this is getting a bit of a problem. Shaz is on an island. The other two players for Sentinels are not here. But Shazam, ice cold.
3-3.
And has to play this out to
Yeah.
perfection. Can't do it. Kellogg's got his number, and there it is. Sights now open for
Distract
business.
drone dia, Cok.
This could be a huge round for G2 to convert here in the bonus.
Reflexnya nice juga.
Dapper and Zoms trying to get something done on the way back in. Kellogg's will actually fall. A little overzealous there, trying to hold on to control there, but Calder meant to trade it back out.
Low banget.
Zoms will fall, G2.
Di.
Getting fired up, High Park. Here we go.
Ya, gua pencet.
Interesting to see actually, even still the hesitation there, and both rounds previously actually, I think both Tens and Shazam have shown presence, right? So they know that officially, I guess that default is both members being present, even after they find the kill on the Tens.
Bagus juga nih kalau lawannya toxic juga kan seru.
Iya, seru.
And obviously G2 slipping up and making some of these mistakes where Sentinels are always going to have that contingency.
Iya.
Baru lihat ini Shazam kayak gitu.
Iya.
The swing around on it, like everything that's just happened to them, they're probably a little frustrated by. That's not something we often see. Sentinels, they're normally calm, very collected. Nuki again, this is his job, this is his duty. He was born to do this apparently. But he still has two of arguably
lagi
best
dia.
brains and best aims to handle on the other side. And there's
Iko. Pasti kalau kalah, Ronnya pasti Iko.
Still in place for Tens, but he's going to have to
Wah,
back away.
keculik
On the other
saja.
side, however, Zoms getting ready sick. Has he been played in on this though? Do they know this? Do they check on it? How much can he do with it? Next one, catching Dapper. And for now, player advantage to G2, and they want to keep it that way. They've got the rifles, and this can get very scary.
Dapat nih Tens nih.
This is nastiness, Nuki.
1, 2.
So the angle
Ya.
Oh, the first wasn't clean enough for that Tens.
Ente.
Again, step by step, they're clearing this out methodically.
Telat
Dulu dapper.
Once again cautious in
Yang di Indo telat.
sick. Really up towards rafters. And G2 not overstepping the mark. Methodically clear through here. Nuki actually still catches sight of sick.
Aduh.
Ahead of time. Actually some more damage comes through. Nuki will find the kill. Third on the round now. Spike will go down. Fantastic work from G2 there, and that's the sort of round that we were concerned about from map 1, right? Lauren, again, Nuki in position, effectively taking a 1v2 every single round versus
Lamaan tadi nih udah kurang panas.
Ini kalau Sentinel misalnya Sentinel kalah ini gila sih.
Iya anjir, map 3, Cok.
Sentinel needs to kind of stop challenging her at these range because Nuki's going to do this every single time. And if they give him a kill, it's going to spread Sentinels across the map. It's going to create an opening which G2 were incapable of doing on the previous.
Orang Icebox kan map tanker, Jo.
Maybe identified that if they can tame Sentinel's ability to take this deep space, which is still vying for. Shadow on the off though is be the difference maker. Gonna get it.
Ya kena.
Gets out with his life. 10 still posted up in position. Tries to fall away off the back of the Lear and leaves Dapper in a little bit of a corner. Nuki
tipis banget.
G2 still on the move here.
Tipis banget ya.
How much more can they
Iya makanya serem banget. Kan saudara pelurunya 8 sih nggak reload nih.
Is watching this just eagle eyes from up.
Gila anjing.
Gila.
Gila 8 peluru, Cok, 2 orang.
Nah udah.
Mati kau.
Udah kasih ronya udah 4 aja.
4 ya, udah cukup ya.
Cukup ya.
Pasang pick ya, Jo. Mati nggak tuh?
To stop Kellogg's on the cross, even towards pipes.
Nih Tens pelurunya 8, Jo. Gila. Spray transfernya cakep banget tuh, tap-tapnya.
Senang banget ngepicknya kita. Kalau gitu langsung di spray satu orang langsung 8 peluru satu orang.
Timingnya bagus banget itu, Jo.
Iya, timingnya bagus banget.
Probably going to try this double updraft here to deal with Zombs. Actually did get revealed there. Here we go. Does go up. Actually on that B lane peak.
He's everywhere. He just showed
Tajam nih, Bos.
Now he's over here.
Aduh.
Keeping himself very viable, but Zombs gets picked off.
Ay,
That's going to force Shazam
mid-nya
to
Dari mid anjing.
pressure through
mati
mid.
kau.
Now catches that rotation, that fallback, but sick now on the site. He needs to live up to
Ada,
that.
udah rame B-nya.
Keep control of this. Support's on the way. They've re-garnered that space in the middle.
Mampus.
It's nice when you got a rifle like that. Ten's happy to fall back now. He's done his
Skill
job.
mundur gitu loh, enak banget anjir liatnya.
Kenapa?
Ada yang over push, Cuk.
Bahkan Sentinel aja mundur, Jo. Pepper Rex malah overpick, Jo.
Pepper Rex kayak gitu anjir, bunuh satu tetap maju anjir.
diligent on the way in here because again Tens
Udah pede banget itu, Cok. Udah pede menang dia.
That dismiss.
Lihat crosshair placementnya Tens tuh pas banget di kepala, Cok.
Off angles and tens.
Mati kok.
Ya
ampun digituin, Cok.
Anjing digituin.
Digituin, Cok, musuhnya. Dia. Tens parah banget. Dua flank.
Right around the back and actually Dapper's quite far ahead here.
Ini kalau menang GG, Cok. Kalau menang GG.
Koron nggak sih mereka G2?
Enggak ikut.
Belum ya?
Kiri.
Timing. Ya.
Chill. Nggak ada rotate dia itu ke tengah itu dia. Spoiler.
Aduh. Ding loh. 10 HP, Cok. Ente.
Siapa tadi terakhir tuh? Si Zoms ya? Oh, si Sik.
Bayangin, Cok, sambil di build tuh sambil itu melayang. Bisa kena gitu
Dia
ya?
nggak jongkok, Cok. Lihat, sama sekali dia nggak jongkok tuh.
Tawa loh mereka tuh. Ketawa mereka. Santuy mereka, Cok.
Dia udah bungkus map 1 soalnya.
Enteng banget, Cuk, main
Tadi pas yang match pertama orang si Tens dapat 5 round aja udah kena mental anjing. Mukanya malas banget.
Di game ini mereka pakai apa namanya? Pakai PC ini ada nggak sih tulisan network problem gitu? Itu ada nggak sih?
Kan mereka bisnet, Cok.
Oh, bisnet.
Sponsor bisnet.
Kirain Indihoy.
Indihoy.
Aduh, bentar, sabar.
4 lawan 3.
Lagi saving lah kayaknya.
Again, res available. I'm not sure actually how feasible it is with Shazam dying on top of Tube, so you can see G2 actually pausing for a moment here.
Kedengeran rotate itu.
Potentially try and get that back.
Midnya, aduh, di belakangin.
Sova can just keep drawing their attention over towards A, right? Make a bit of noise.
Aduh.
See if maybe they can catch some of these.
Nggak, dapat nih.
Intuition.
Nah kan.
Already going to find the bigger. Nuki's now gone down. Do they expect a second kill?
Yeah.
Okay. Last kitchen. Ayo kitchen.
So effective here for Sentinels. They've kept themselves in the right position.
Enggak last.
Ya last nih.
Oh iya, spike-nya di mana?
Spike-nya di
kitchen.
Well done to Sentinels, kept composure there. In check. Shazam.
Anjing dibekin, Cuk.
Dibekin, Cuk.
Mereka yang kalah, mereka yang dibekin, Cuk. Emang GG, Cuk. Mereka lagi posisi kalahnya ke-teabag. GG.
But again, look at Sentinels. The Aldons just paving the way for Shazam to walk through there, find all that space in the early round, and ultimately it gives Sentinels a really good read on, I think, where G2 want to end. At least plan A.
Yeah, it gave them great intention with that. Now, looking at the money though, considering it was a pretty commanding scoreline, the money hasn't swelled for G2. A lot of these rounds have been kept up, and I'm just Fury right off the rip. Now,
dapat Tens, Cuk, dimajuin sampai sana, anjir. Gila ini orang, astaga. Minta heal.
Selalu gitu ya, si Shazamnya jaga atas, Tensnya majuin nih.
Bagus juga strateginya tuh, boleh kali. Di A, woi. Di A 4 orang, woi.
Yang di set Tens dong.
Iya, Tens dong.
Dapper balik tuh.
Ini enak posisinya Tens, sumpah.
Nur nih. Aduh, gak mati anjing.
Gak mati.
Gua 4x.
Sabar dong.
Iya ya, sabar kenapa sih dapurnya?
Nafsu banget anjir.
Halo Bang Sigma, halo Bang South People, thank you udah mampir.
Ada nih sih cu, ada.
Zom, nice.
In the meantime, Shaz lost life and it
Ada
will be
uang,
an
save.
unfavorable situation for Zoms. And
Luria 4 aja nggak reload cu, gila emang orang-orang ini.
Ketahuan kalau reload teh. Nah, mari. Dapat. Iya.
So much better equipped, way more composed in this than again, you can say they're not making as many mistakes, but I just think back to that round with Shazam in mid. G2 stacked up to mitigate that risk, because it's something we just didn't see on Split at all.
You're right. Yeah, this does look like a different side. Haven would be the last, if I'm not mistaken. So
correct.
I'm getting a little ahead of myself. It's only the first half here. Don't worry, I'm getting a little excited because we actually might have a game here. We might see Sentinels pushed. Just map 1. I mean, if you're not actually, you know, completely hooked on the Copium and Hopium, you're going to be able to see that was a very Sentinels-dominated map. But this is a whole new lease of life to G2. Looking like some Nookie controlling that push-up consistently, setting a tone for the entire match. Shaz and Tens are now like, well, I guess I'm on Nookie duty. Great, I'm going to have to deal with this every single time. And he will do this every single time. Everyone, maybe he doesn't do it one round, fair enough. They're still going to have to expect him to be
Gua
there.
nggak main dah abis ini, ngantuk gua anjir sumpah.
G2 actually leaning this way. The purchase coming out from
Apa nih? Besok.
Besok
pagi yuk, main pagi yuk.
Pagi kayak kuliah deh gua.
Nah, sore ya semalam lah kalau gitu.
Malam ding anjir. Goblok. Gila main kayak gitu ding yuk. Banget.
Shazam will fall actually. Dapper tagged up by that owl drone.
Nggak aware deh, udah masuk.
Comfortable plant here. Awful lot really for Sentinels to get back in.
Mampus.
Ya.
Langsung di-trade. Tens, marah dong. Ente. Gak ada technical timeout-timeoutnya anjing si Sentinel nih.
Gak perlu anjing.
Gak perlu dah technical tai anjing.
Mereka ini cok evaluasi di bypass cok.
Iya ya.
Ya technical timeoutnya cuma buat minum doang cok.
Iya.
Cuma buat WC cok.
Udah paham mereka cok.
Cuma coachnya mereka nggak guna ini cok. Orang bisa main semua. Paper X baru kemarin dimarahin tuh.
Kenapa cok?
Sama coachnya yang pas di time out.
Iya boh.
Iya. Kok nggak lihat?
Nggak lihat aku kemarin.
No, si Bang ngotrol terus.
Iya, sumpah. Siapa ngopi itu ya? Pas di main freak ya? Main freak ngopi pas di icebox anjir, sumpah. Baca buku doang kerjaannya itu. Ini map attacker kok. Mixwell.
I'm wondering if Mixwell's there purely off the back of the success that maybe they had off Shaz or someone pushing up mid. This is an interesting little read from them here. Nookie showing, I'm still here. You have no idea where we're heading.
But this is great. Again, just giving that away, and it's up on the platter. Nookie's happy to face that owl drone to give away that information. Shazam actually misses the first sign, finds the second.
Okay.
But look at Nookie's so commanding right now. He's keeping 3 players from Sentinels locked onto a site. Rover does have the res. Try and get this. Yeah, we'll just be behind the wall. Shazam can't punish that.
Where's that mid lurk? It's
midnya ditembusin Jo.
If he can catch the 2
Ayo,
Zom, kasih tahu Zom.
It's great work from him and now the other 3 from
mati kau.
Island, but it is 3 and one of them is Tens. Arguably one of the best in the world just on the other side of this. And there he is waiting, Dapper by his side.
Nice banget.
10 seconds. It looks like G2 have run out of time, run out of options,
Tens.
and run out of players. There's the bare minimum. I want
Backupnya
to
Tens
see 3
tuh
at
cakep
least
banget.
here for Sentinels now.
Temennya bisa percaya sama dia banget anjir.
Nookie faces the owl drone. He's happy to let Sentinels know that he's there, but Sentinels do not falter. Again, Mixwell finds that kill like you said, and it doesn't even impact the rest of the round because there's no rotation factor. There's already 3 bodies.
Gila, kena
Cok, tangan doang anjing tipis banget.
To kind of victims of their own success there, where Sentinels just like there's a possibility.
Kan kayak Kayak patah-patah anjing nembaknya.
Aimnya Tens tuh sakit banget, sumpah.
Dia pakai lotion kayak udah kayak Hexen anjing.
Ya buka joki bisa sih.
Solo. Solo diamond di joki bisa aja.
So dangerous between the two of them.
You can see the cogs turning there for Nuki. It's like a boom boss. Seen something. It's seen something close.
Kellogg's this time looking to punish. He peeks a little deeper, but
dapat sih.
Maxwell being caught in mid is the first blood drawn. Is
Hikmah.
going to catch that as Kellogg's is now going to take that long control. After maybe noting that Shaz is over somewhere else towards A, they can actually
Shazam ya di belakang tuh ya.
still no easy way through. Nuki this time now starting to work towards middle.
Ini orang lurking terus, Cuk.
Irisnya nih.
Stuck behind this wall for the time being. G2 not going to wait on that to come down actually. And Zom will
Mampus.
find the spike carrier. Kellogg's unable to trade
Iya.
and will get revealed by the recon bolt. So has to back away the spike in control of Sentinel.
Guys, nggak aware dia sama ini. Ya.
Oh, that's a bit uncomfortable. Maybe could have done more with that, and now he's feeling a little silly. But can he still make it work? Yeah, it looks good. Nuki does find Dapper, but now it's just gonna be Nuki. Oh my word, two more though. Nuki
Menang sih. Ya, diserak doang aja.
on a level field in that
Tens nggak ngapa-ngapain padahal. Menang anjir.
The fact that they get stuck in the door frame, if that
7 bisa.
Udah kalau di Heaven nih ya, kalau di Heaven udah pasti Tens pakai Jet.
Iya, Cok.
Kalau misalnya di Icebox tuh Tens sudah pasti pakai Reina.
Pasti.
Line up-nya udah gitu.
Iya, line-up-nya gitu emang.
Heaven di ini Sig-nya jadi Phoenix.
Phoenix ya.
Iya.
The G2 purchase here, obviously final round, but Spec has got a Mixwell on the only rifle here.
Oh dear. Here we go, Nuki.
Gila, enak banget Cuk.
Ya,
tuh kan.
Aduh, reload nih.
Astaga, nggak mau suruh reload orang-orang ini. Goblok banget. Aduh, Dapper. Suruh reload nih, ya udah. Kirimu, wih.
Ya, ngapain? Wih, gila.
Bro.
1v1.
Zom. Masih gue Zom.
Ya. 84 bisa comeback. Ayo. Mereka terlalu ngebadut manjing mainnya sumpah. Sentinel nih.
Tiga, Cok.
Dapper 3 anjing. Kopi dari tadi.
Karma T-back, Cok.
We've got a game 8-4. For me, the question though is it enough? We know Sentinels can dig deep. We know they've got a lot in the tank. We rarely see them rattled. That's the first time they've been dictated to in a long time, it felt like to me.
I mean, what happens when you poke the beast? What do we see in the second half here? Because, again, we talk about obviously the first half on map 1 and Split in particular. Sentinels were able to run.
Cepet banget ya, padahal kayak baru kemarin nonton ini Master Iceland, tiba-tiba udah Master Blair.
Uncharacteristic plays and set pieces. Again, can Nuki do the same thing? Can he have the same impact?
Nanti ada Master Indonesia, Jo.
Waduh. Master Indonesia nonton Jo pasti. Datang ke Indo soalnya Jo.
Enggak, Jo. Nanti gedung-gedung turnamen langsung dirame sama Indonesia, Jo. Mau lihat Tens.
BK Jo dipakai Jo. Mainnya ini Jo, outdoor.
Netizen Indo kalau ada yang terkenal aja langsung diserbu, Jo. Langsung datang ke lokasi, Jo, minta tanda tangan.
So they're going to go along the ropes, and where they're going to end up, they're going to both be on top of pipes. But the
half roundnya pasti di pause gitu.
End up holding is what's really important here. Shaz has the aggressive angle.
Kenapa ya analisnya bahas Tens mulu lah? Bahas Sentinel mulu aja.
Ya iyalah, dia mau bahas apa dari JU gitu.
yang match pertama tadi attacker oke lah, attacker dibahas nih. Sekarang dibahas juga. Bukannya yang attacker dibahas aja. Yang menang juga si G2 anjing. Yang dibahas Sentinel.
G2 slows this to try to stop any initial push. They have a smoke here right off the bat, and Nuki immediately pops his showstopper and tries to hunt Shazam down. Never in a million years would he expect a second player also on pipes, which is why he ends up falling back. He catches a glimpse of Tens, falls back, and then the round kind of chills out for a split second. Dapper, who actually shot a recon early round, is hiding in the corner. So this is Shazam getting that opening kill, Tens locking down the next two, and then the round is literally over. So we're gonna hop straight into the next round, and let's pause it for 1 second right here. So what I wanna draw attention to now is Dapper throwing the same arrow over here at A. It's going to triple ping. That means it gets all of its recon little notices off, and that's a very, very good indicator that no one is around this A site and won't be for quite a bit of time, right? So the rotation will come in soon. But what I also want to show you is the fact that Kellogg's is right
Gila jadi
here
main
in mid.
sentinel tuh gimana ya?
If he does
Maksudnya
something,
jadi
and
main
he does,
kayak
but he
Dapper
doesn't
tuh kan
catch
sentinel
Shazam, so
dia.
he's gonna actually double
Jadi
updraft.
mainnya tuh
So
gimana
he,
ya?
from this angle right here, can double updraft and
Apa nggak gabut
actually
tuh pasang
see
trapwire tuh?
down B long, which is why he's over there right now. He has his Blade Storm out. He's gonna double updraft and try to get that pick onto Shazam. Unfortunately for him,
Ada
this
hujan nggak, weh?
wall from Zoms as well
Hujan,
as
Jok.
Shazam's
Hujan.
location kind of blocks the vision.
Aku
from
hujan
him.
udahan
So
aku.
Sentinel's one step ahead in this.
Hari ini tapi nggak hujan hari ini di Malang.
And this
Rumah gua deras tadi.
Kemarin dari pagi sampai pagi anjing.
Perfect time, ends up getting a pick, and then he actually he ends up falling back, and this lurk by Midwall using this smoke that we previously discussed allows him to get the trade onto Shazam while simultaneously Zoms falls. So let's pause it for a split second here. We are now in this unique scenario where we're in a 3-on-3. Okay. G2 has rolled back to this A site, and they did so after Tens got a pick into middle. So Tens actually found this frag onto Mixwell, and that takes all of G2's smokes, all of their controller utility out of the equation. So that kind of
Gak butuh saya analisis cepet.
Tens playing the Reyna again can play in these aggressive angles that other agents cannot do. He can dismiss out of these angles. So he's playing this one and done angle for most agents, but for him, he can get the kill and dismiss out. So let's roll it for a little bit. He ends up taking out the spike, actually to this location right here. And Nookie's ability to immediately take the ropes and trade this frag onto Tens with the drone is pivotal. That frag is actually the biggest frag of the entire half because it broke Sentinel's economy. Coldemento's aware of the flank, and Sick ends up in this very, very difficult 1-on-2 where he managed to Nookie actually locks it down. This guy's a clutch player through. And this round right here shows why these teams are so evenly matched, and we might be blessed with a map.
Katanya evenly matched.
Back to Lauren.
Gimana nih?
Not back to you, Hypok.
Yeah, I can see myself out.
8-4.
Yeah, but
8-4.
I think there were some really incredible things broken down there, and that did feel like G2 were very aware of the opponents. They are prepped for this. They are coming into this locked and loaded with all the facts that they need. Now, second half though, 8-4. It's not impossible, and Sentinels are a team that can do these sort of gaps.
Yes, and I'm expecting them to, again, I use the phrase poke the beast, I'm expecting them to come out swinging in the second half. Set the precedent, set the tone, don't allow G2 to ride through this momentum. They need to stop this early in this half if they want to actually draw the game up and push things further.
Back underway, 8-4 if you're just tuning in, map 1.
Kenapa nih?
Sentinels
Ini mati nih G2
quite convincing. This time around, Sentinels now need to show.
Balik lah. Kellogg's tuh yang India itu ya? Itu kayak India lumayan. Mati kau, makan tuh flank.
Make yourself towards the side.
Vova is straight down mid though. He's going to find this 1v1 with Zoms, and actually Zoms going to win it.
Oh,
that's a big one.
Gila. Nge-flank loh 2 orang. Nice.
Yeah, and no one's letting that happen. Shaz is still looking for those angles, and it's Mixwell.
1v5,
not gonna happen.
Pisauin, anjing dapper anjing.
Who else but Dapper? If we could have placed
Dapper nih gila cu orangnya cu,
Iya
sumpah nih.
gila.
Di City tuh gila banget dia cu.
Well, talk about stopping the momentum, a nice kill
Dipisauin loh.
That'll do that, Lauren. That'll do it.
Yeah, that's
mati kau.
Coba lihat di map, di mana dia pisau, Cok?
Oh, di bawahnya dia. Di bawah musuhnya anjir dia pisauin.
Cok, pantatnya, Cok.
Couldn't help it. 8-5. Oh dearie me.
Oh langsung tuh, langsung rotate semua Ju. Wah salah sih.
Masuk jam, sajam.
Early rotation here from G2.
Cepetan. Aduh, Sazam kelamaan. Kayak nunggu timing banget dia, Cuk.
Sick will hit the rotate with the spike here. I think Dapper just gonna send across a recon potentially.
Betricon.
This is such an interesting read from Sentinel. Again, Shazam seeing nothing.
Padahal nggak ada orang di A.
Kan mereka nggak tahu Pak.
Oh iya benar ya.
Kita greget anjing ya. Kosong banget tadi anjing.
Soalnya mereka ini wallhack anjir.
Nah nih, dapat nih set.
Yuk,
masuk.
Side-nya, yuk. Nice one. Itu palanya. Blok. Ya ketahuan. Oh mati kau. Ya flawless Cuk. Ya flawless Cuk. Untuk Byron ya. Bonus kah?
Bonus dong.
It is indeed. Again, great opportunity for Sentinels to push forward on a bonus. Effectively tie things up. I mean, they win this next one, they come within one round, they get the weapon upgrade.
Wah gila Cuk.
Decent early progress as well for Ultimates and One-Up potentially to come online in this next round. That's the start you want. First two in the bag for Sentinels. Again, a heavy lean actually towards B here, and it's only Kellogg's to hold it down for G2.
Big job here. Not an easy one. Utility
Aduh,
aware
dong.
Ya ampun. Mantap. Balik kau sini. Mati kau. Mati kau.
Enggak, bentar. Tadi Kellogg's drone-nya nggak aware loh. Si Jetnya di situ kenapa ditembak ya?
Udah panik aja kali.
Sayang banget.
3 versus 2. 3 versus 3.
3v3 Nuki up in top site here, but Zom's controlling B main and in a position actually to use these snake bites.
Asik.
Lineup set up, sick.
Thread dong. Aduh di wall. Nice. Mati kau. Udah pulang. 8 aja udah cukup Cuk. Sumpah nih. Stuck aja udah situ.
They're so good at these slightly weaker weapon rounds. They're so good at capitalizing on any of those errors.
I gotta say it, Kellogg's a little too deep for my liking to be out solo like that. He's out of range, whereas Dash is really a that backup plan to get out of jail free card. Again, the Aldrone comes through. If I'm Kellogg's, I am out of there.
Offski. Yeah.
Tyson, you know that's
tuh Dapper tuh. Biasaan banget tuh ngapain coba itu anak orang.
Barulah anjing.
Ya, langsung time out dulu. Kena mental anjing.
Berapa kalah 3 round ya? Kalah 3 round langsung
Sentinel aja kalah.
Time out ke Sentinel, Cok.
Sentinel 8 round kalah aja enggak time out.
Enggak ada time out anjing. Enggak guna.
Langsung kena mental anjir musuhnya. Astaga. Percuma time out enggak guna. Kalah kau. Benar nih.
Sentinels about to tie up. And to consider that first half lead, but I do want to just come back to that. One of my biggest criticisms the other day when we saw Kellogg switch onto the Sage.
Jangan murung gitu dong.
Ayo dimarahin.
Lo coachnya nih.
That's not a good indicator. That previous round alone is not a good indicator for me in terms
Kursi coachnya Sentinel nggak ada, Jo.
Iya makanya. Mereka udah bisa main sendiri, Jo. Nggak usah time out anjir.
I think this isn't the first European jet that's struggled against North American teams either. Roll your mind back to Reykjavik. Durka, he got tamed on this. And he found it very hard to find that space that we had famed him for. And again, it's very difficult. They're very, very good at locking that space down, but I agree with you. I think he overstepped there, got a little punished for it. See if he can pull himself back up, get that head in the game again.
That's the big question, actually. As a confidence breaker, you don't want to see that so early on in this half for Kellogg's, because again, coming back online, and we've talked about already how G2 are able to build around him. It's a shame to see this snowball for them. Nuki this time going to pick up position on B main. Two members of Sentinels actually just tucked down in towards Garage. Now, a much slower approach this time around. No utility other than the Aldrone invested here, and I don't think Nuki is spotted exactly where he is, but the boom bot and the paint shells, obviously, the presence is noted.
Yeah, Nuki is gonna fall away from this one. Coldament still trying to work on something, less to lose, I guess, in that regard.
Gila, bisa di wallbang ya?
And actually, the reaggress from Nuki.
Well, it's interesting. 3 bits of utility shown here. So actually, 3 members of G2 accounted for here in the early round.
Nah lo. Hancurin dah tuh.
And loses the fight. Sick.
Ya, masuk saja.
And the rest of the map becomes not necessarily irrelevant, but very far from the point. That spike can be ferried on over really easily now.
Well, we've got to respect the wall here, and actually, Dapper looking for damage. Finds him. Swing out here. Sick low HP, but
Mampus.
actually, yeah, Voba picks that one up actually.
Woi, Shazam, cepetan.
It's just the rest.
Oh, nggak usah deh.
Just
Easy ini mah.
making errors, and of course, Ten's just sitting on an angle like that makes why there's no chance in hell. Sentinels, 8-8.
This is the thing, like I said, Sentinel just sit there. The slow orb, the paint shell, and also Coldament is spotted with the owl drone.
Kok 8 sama?
I think
Kok 8 sama?
Tadi udah teriak-teriak ya?
Iya. Si Kelox tadi teriak-teriak.
Kok 8 sama sih? Mana yang teriak-teriak tadi?
He needs to be the one to deal with that recon bolt.
Yeah, looked a little out of sorts. Again, this is pressure time now. This is stressful time. We have the buy coming out. 4 on the trot now for Sentinels. Economy in a good spot too. Seeing around like 5.9 on Zoms, 5.5 on Shaz. I know you see it too. We do have a timeout, it looks like. There it is. A lovely technical. Who doesn't love him? So, does look like Kelox is going to go for that op. Now, I wonder if this could be a big influence, or if it's already being considered, and what the different look from Sentinels.
Siapa Sentinel nih?
Yeah, we don't see initially where he's opting to position, but
siapa Cuk? Technical boss?
Nggak tahu, kayaknya dari ininya.
Kalau technical boss ini Cok, kayak salah satu dari ini tuh visinya bermasalah.
Nah itu tuh perlu tuh yang dipegang tuh, yang dipegang Shazam tuh.
Iya, jimat itu Cok.
Jimat.
Oh jimat sih. Buat cooldown Cuk, tangan tuh kan habis panas tuh main tuh.
Lah iya jimat Cok.
Jimatnya
Itu gue
Shazam.
punya di rumah anjir. Kayak pro player, biar kayak pro player. Ketawa-ketawa aja Jo orang-orang ini. Ya ampun tegang banget Mas.
I was always questioning it online, but maybe they truly do just run through the gear. Absolutely smash.
Gear katanya.
Gear, ya terus gear.
Gear itu apa aja?
Ya gear. Equipment kayaknya.
What do you think the splash on the stage is when actually we have we've got a text package for that
pause.
as well.
Siapa ini?
Table broken. Just Hulk smash.
Anjing. Santuy banget.
Gak ada beban Jo.
Iya,
Ini nih, beban nih, yang ini.
Nih, lihat pandangan kosong aja.
Serius banget Jo, sumpah.
Not sure.
Apalagi. Oh, lepas sepatu ya mainnya. Kenapa kaki yang
harus banget ya? Kayak kos kaki itu, kos kaki mahal ya, Adidas itu. Kos kaki Adidas itu.
Who's doing that? Yeah, not.
Ya.
Oh, kamu nih senyum palsu kamu nih.
Purbalingga, Jo. Pura-pura bahagia padahal enggak, Jo.
Anjing udah dibully, Jo.
We love a good tech pause, don't we? They do it for us. They made us a whole graphic package.
I did hear that in my ear actually, yeah.
Yo, das.
This one goes out to Pansy.
We're all good to go. 8-8. Jumping back on in, no worries. Let's look at that op. Quick reminder, if you zoned out for a second like it looked like Avova did, Kelox does have the
mati kau.
Anjing, gitu anjing.
Pik-pikannya cu, aneh banget.
Finds it there.
Terat apa lagi tuh? Wallnya di situ.
Dapat nih.
Odin Gaming.
Hopeless.
Look at this guy. He's just gone, guys. The entirety of the space is
Hopeless lagi 5-5-nya, Jo.
Odin. He's taken all that space and control.
Yalah, ada Odin Cuk di sebelah Cuk. Ente banget sih.
Every single one of them is knowing where they're at.
Gak bisa Tens. Woi,
Back to the
blok.
wall out of this. Tens, how much space can you
Wah
get
bisa
them?
Cuk, wah bisa Cuk, goblok nih game
That's
Cuk.
not bad. Second Dapper takes down the
Gila.
front line. This is no problem. Coldamenta doing what he can. But now it's a 2v3.
Pick,
Anymore
pick,
Tens is
pick,
still working
pick,
forward.
pick,
This man will
pick.
put the weight of the world on his shoulders for his side, but there's a player close by.
Mati
Sees
kau.
Gals, expects the swing from
Tuh.
Coldamenta. He reads him
Tens
so
tuh tahu
well.
banget Cuk di mana
Tens is
letak
just
kepala
going
tuh
God
pasti
mode.
tahu dia.
And now the 2v2.
Bokong
Just
satu,
talking every
kananmu
single
Tens.
position, but the timing.
Dia denger Raico.
Wah,
Nuki does it
ente
by
dah Tens.
second, and there it is. Safety found.
Di sampai berdiri enggak tuh.
Tens was about to tear him apart.
Kok nggak di T-back? T-back dong.
You can never count them out, and he reads that perfectly.
He almost had Nuki too.
The operator shot comes through from Kellogg's, and he knows that
Nih.
the counter peak's coming through from Coldamenta. This opener, beautiful stuff here. I think Zomzatsi has an idea that something's
Push to
coming.
wall-nya ditutup tuh.
Iya makanya.
What a fascinating round.
Ada aja anjing.
They nearly got it done.
Ada aja gebrakannya.
Tuh, woi berdiri. Oke. Masih ya.
Kasih paham, daper.
Ayo dong. Mana Sentinel nih? Bantai lah.
Next step, back and forth we go. Kellogg's had his out. Right back
Mereka
in
tuh
Shaz.
mereka tuh udah tahu
Dimajuin,
ada
cowok.
awalnya, ada ininya Cuk. Ada ultinya. Apa nih?
Outdone and then some. In response,
Aduh, dapet ente, Pak.
both connected in. Coldamenta did find Sick, even at the very last go of it, which actually gives the player advantage back over to G.
Ah, nggak bisa dong.
Au.
Coldamenta and Nuki swing on the back of that owl drone.
Nah.
It's left to Zom and Shazam.
Lari kau.
Viper's pit of his own, but right here it's going to be difficult. I mean, needs another kill.
2 versus 2, 2 versus 3.
4.
Ah,
Just
loh.
behind serving. Gallows will find one there. Zoms will trade one out before HP. Just a matter of time. Of over.
Ente dah.
G2 put themselves 2
Mana
ahead
nih?
here in the
Masa
second
habis di
half.
timeout kalah sih?
They bounced back. They found that little bit of rhythm here, 10-8, as you said. This was the first couple they've strung together off the back of an actual timeout where they were discussing what was happening. We saw that op coming out for Kellogg's. Whether it be that or just the adjustments off the back,
Kalau
it is
G2 menang,
working. And now on
map
the other side,
tiganya
we
apa?
did see the op for Shaz, but now luckily,
Bersih ya?
well, not
Tadi ada bersihnya kan?
luckily,
Kalau nggak salah.
they still have the knives to
Bersihnya
hold
di
on,
ban,
so
Cok.
his economy will be just
Oh, di ban.
fine. Outside
Oh.
that too now.
Kayaknya antara
This is
Heaven
game
atau
on, my
ini
God.
nih, Bind.
Heaven.
Harusnya sih Heaven sih.
Heaven.
Kalau misalnya mapnya ini kan di pick sama G2.
Kellogg's will face the owl drone.
Ini biarin kalah dulu
Again, Sentinels looking to
Sentinelnya.
force
Biar seru ya.
onto A site. Mixwell called upon once again.
Kayak malas nonton PCT gak sih kalau nggak ada Sentinel tuh?
Iya, emang aku kemarin aja gak nonton, coba baru nonton ini gara-gara Sentinel aja.
Can get incredibly dicey. Still looking for it. And they're now encroaching on the site. Spots one, can't find it, needs to back away. Spike coming down, we're in post-plant territory.
Oke, dapat side mereka.
Respond with a blade storm of his own. Viper's pit invested on site here.
Ya,
Sentinels
rip
looking
aim bos.
secure. Actually, Nuki wins
Ya.
1v1 with Dapper on the flank here. Shazam's on the He's found a second, Lauren.
Nuki straight up clotheslined him. And now a 5v3. This retake looks like it's got legs, but 10 still stands, so I won't run him out just yet. And diving on in. Oh, out of nowhere, Sick just gets surprised. Just didn't expect kills. And now we're down to just 10s, and he's fallen. It's gonna be 11 on the board.
Bahaya nih.
Bahaya nih map 3 nih.
Mana yang tibek-tibek nih?
Gak apa-apa, seru cok.
Mana
Gak
ini
apa
yang
yuk,
tibek-tibek
map 3
ini?
yuk.
Dapper nih.
Tibek kok paling bawah?
Yang tibek-tibek bau.
Iya. Tibek doang, menang kagak.
Bolts as well from Shaz. Oh.
Yang penting tibek dulu bos.
Actually have a game.
We're getting closer and closer
Menang belakangan.
there as well.
Yeah, it was getting there.
Aduh, mana nih?
Sentinels looking, seems as if they're scrambling for answers.
Kureng.
Again, another
Kok
round.
kalah?
where they just try and send
Mana
it
Ini
nih?
kalau aduh, ini mereka force coy.
Fumble in the previous, but this time D2 holds strong.
Oh, Shaz. Dangerous games. Look at Avova's deeper push as well. He wants to take back that territory. Keep it somewhat in G2 favor.
See the wind in G2 sails now.
Dan
They're
cuma
Dipres
pakai
ya, dipres ya,
guardian.
dipres mereka.
more decisive in some of these rounds. A wonky purchase here.
Awas, OP.
Side of Sentinels. Tens on a
Aduh.
guardian sick. Spectre. Kellogg's there will open things up with the operator though. Shazam falls. Kellogg tries to dip back in again for a second.
These peaks from Kellogg's man are dangerous, but maybe feels
Anjing 20 HP.
just gonna keep trying to be stylish on the 20 HP.
Aduh.
DS ini ketawa sih. Oh enggak.
TNT. Map 3 guys.
Map 3. Enggak apa-apa seru, Cok. Ayo, map 3 bisa.
Map 3 pasti on fire semua, Jo. Tim Sentinel nih, yakin aku.
Iya.
Pas dendam, Cok, dapet, Cok.
Dendam banget, Cok, sumpah. Iya, Cok, map 3 nih kayaknya.
Map 3.
Kita fix ini.
Ore, doa gua terkabulkan.
Ini kalau map 3 pasti mereka balas dendam semua aja. Bisa dikasih satu ini, Cuk, si G2.
Finally honed in, finding these shots when it absolutely matters for G2. And this is the sort of thing, the confidence building for this young man.
We said at the very start of this, G2 have to awaken the beast that's been laying dormant since the very early days of Valorant. That name came with a lot of weight to it. They dipped away for a while. This could be the resurgence, so that's the start.
What the fuck?
Cracking beginning, Nookie to follow. This is looking like they're about to put a bow on it for at least this map and get ready for that third. Can imagine a better way to see these two giants clash, but there's still Dapper, Sick, and Tens. But A is just looking closed for business.
Absolutely mixed well again in position.
Dapat loh.
Will actually find a response of over though. They're in position. Look at that. Kellogg's with another 3-piece to close things out. G2 13-8.
Berarti emang bener mapnya G2 tuh
ini all three maps. G2 living up to all the talk, all the hype they have turned up after what was a disastrous map 1. They are right back in this. You can see it. Every single one of them is fired.
Nggak lucu anjir kalau dia mah Sentinel Lord Bracket, Cok.
Enggak lah. Enggak, Cok.
Dia nggak pernah masuk lower bracket, Cok.
Di Reykjavik, Cok, tidak terkalahkan 2-0. Baru main game pertama, Cok. Lah.
Iya, nih bau banget nih.
Dibikin gitu, Cok, sama Sen biar seru lah.
Apa dimpur ya sengaja? Waduh.
Ada kan map 3 pilihannya ini kan Sentinel kan?
Oh iya. Ini. Nice one.
Temenan kita ya, temenan ya.
Jijik anjir gua.
Enggak, gara-gara yang tadi loh, gara-gara yang nice shot bro. Digituin kan sama Dapper. Anjing.
Boleh terbang anjing.
Reforce sih, Jo.
Anjing seru banget asli. Kalau offline tuh anjing.
Head to head gitu kan.
Iya.
They got absolutely swept on iSpot. So this is a huge statement to make. We're coming out, we're forcing map 3. We've actually got a series of
kepala
hands,
semua anjir.
Haven is
Heaven kan, bener kan?
I am
Heaven.
so happy that we saw this.
Dapper.
I think all of us were
Pakai apa? Sniper.
Sniper.
and it's been anything but. This is
Phoenix.
the perfect start to the NA-EU rivalry already building here, but it's still group
The
stage.
Zam Sofa ya?
We still have another map to
Zam
go.
Sofa.
We're
Oh
gonna go to
iya,
a short
Sofa.
break, and when we're back, map 3 will be up next.
Aduh,
Cok, nunggu casternya, Cok. Langsung aja apa?
lama ini, Jo. Berapa menit?
Tahu.
10 menit paling.
2 menit, Cuk, cepet.
Panas.
Ente dah.
Anjay.
Ente guys. 100T mundur anjir, harusnya jam segini, Cok, selesai.
Panas.
Kalian nonton 100T enggak?
NE go home, Elma.
Boleh.
Walk, push
Tidur
down, adjust Eyoooo Valorant.
Tiduran terus terlelap.
Sentinel lost their first even map on land. G2 gold 2, parah banget ya. Dengan satu dari
G2 gold 2.
Oh iya.
Cok, G2 fans semua, Jo. Semua G2 yang komen ini, Jo.
Map 3 G2 in 13.
Stop anjir.
In apa sih? In 2. Nuki from downtown in the Rage 4D. Sosmed is the best Valorant player.
Oh, Tens
Dia baru
pakai
pertama
jet
kali
sekarang.
kalah map di
Modar
LAN.
sih ya semua.
So, match
Iyalah,
is,
pakai jet di
there isn't a
apa
knife
nih?
kill,
Apa nih?
to be honest.
Iya, di Evan.
Halo Jitu. Jitu gol 2 ses. Sini ses, nomor ses. Join
So
Discord
let's
ses.
remember your
Masuk Discord ses.
Arsenal you do bleed. Looks like we'll dot in. Anyone know when the second half
Untung nggak ada yang meledak cok, PC-nya cok, kesambar geledek cok.
Wah, ente dah. Oh, hujan di sana.
Delete. Bisa bayangin kalau sana turun ke lower bracket. Hah, nggak ada lower bracket?
Ada anti petir.
Isi for send juga katanya.
Oh iya.
Kata yang komen.
Kayak DPMS G2 yang menang yang namanya dribbling send baru pertama kali kalah. Parah ya. Berapa lama
Bisa dipisauin
Jam 3
pantatnya
main.
anjing.
Wih, jam 3 main Gambit cok sama 100 T cok.
Ya kan habis ini.
Let's make sure when teams are playing their player
Kalian tau Gambit kan?
receiving abuse for
Enggak,
giving
enggak,
out quality
enggak tahu.
entertainment and storylines.
Enggak tahu.
We'll have
juga
respect
tahu.
for each other
Under
and
itu tahu.
Ya, Triti Asuna ya?
Asuna dong.
Asuna, Hiko,
Nitro.
Jagoanku cok, Asuna.
Itu Gambit tim mana itu?
Gambit tuh tim Rusia.
Kenapa sih KID? Kenapa sih? CEO
Dia kemarin lawan siapa ya?
Gitu guys.
13-1 cok.
Itu CEO-nya siapa nama Twitternya?
Soviet.
13-1 cok.
Soviet orang sekutu. Ayo gue pengen lihat.
Ini Carlos.
Oh.
Katanya
Anjing. Ini cok Twitternya gitu. Ininya headernya fuck sentinel aja. Iya, lihat Discord kok. Live Discord tuh lihat. Fuck sentinel aja.
Fuck sentinel.
Cyber aja. Fuck sentinel anjing.
Itu officialnya lagi pada.
Iya, officialnya.
Officialnya itu.
Oh, ini ya.
Oh, fuck sentinel, makanya pada tibik semua. Nice shot bro. Suka ada percaya.
Oh ini live-nya anu.
Mei, iya.
Anjir.
Fuck sentinel aja.
Ada juga gebrakannya dia ngecek ke Twitter.
Anjing juga ini CEO ya. Ini CEO-nya kan? Ini kan?
Fuck you sentinel deh.
Sentinel anjir.
Anjing parah. Seru banget kalau ada tim begini nih.
Fuck you Sentinels Day.
Lah ya makanya.
Gila banget cok. Blast them.
Ini lama ini bacotnya ini cok.
Pansos anjir.
Ini dia ngetik duluan nih.
Udah lah langsung main
Pansos ya?
aja lah. Nggak butuh komentator yuk.
G2 or Go2 is an European amateur Valorant team.
Sentinel. Manfaatin jadi panas-panasin.
Gila. Sentinel lost a map.
Sentinel lost a map.
Sen versus G2 prediction. Good luck to my handsome single boys today.
Gila cok, match MVP-nya siapa anjir?
Siapa?
Tens.
Iyalah. Tadi kelihatan banget.
24 kill.
Keren banget tau. Keren banget sumpah.
Dapper anjing.
Dapper badut anjing.
0,8 cok KD-nya cok.
Bobok dia anjing.
Terus habis itu Afova has Hasbullah. Apa tuh Hasbullah? Delzik Menekru apa sih? Mereka habis
headshotnya Sentinel 28%.
Pegang HP apa gimana ya?
Sumbangsinya ya si Tenis paling gila. Jordi anjir.
Nobar. Halo.
Boleh pak, nggak apa. You will not kill my ally.
Cok merah banget cok mukanya cok.
Enggak tahu. Makanya. Kayaknya ininya, Cok. Lampunya.
Pakai kelap klip oh.
Kayaknya.
Itu mah kameranya atau bawaan cat rumahnya.
Market. Belakang.
Ini pakai apa, Cuk?
City ya? City ada, Pak.
Hah? Kok gini ya?
City sama marketnya. City last. Nice banget.
Ini nggak dibaca, Cuk. Left chatku, Cuk.
Nice. Makasih, guys.
Udah mulai belum?
Belum. Aduh, ya Allah.
Adam aja, Pak, yang beli, Pak.
Thank you ya, Pak.
Ih,
Saya skip, Pak.
Mas Yusli aja, Pak. Jual lagi, Pak. Kamu diam-diam kaya ternyata, Pak ya. Pak Silit. Pak Silit.
Seatnya bisa diajak komunitas ataupun lewat games.
Ya, kenapa?
Anjing, Pak, gak mati, Pak. Elbow.
Kenapa nggak ditembak bumbot?
Waduh, Adam.
Orang tadi ultinya nggak ditembak ultinya, Cuk. Kenapa ya?
Si Adam kena bobot.
Tembakin aja ke box
Sahabat
itu.
bumbot. Sahabat bumbot, cuy.
Gak mati jarnya.
Yang keren kan G2. Kenapa yang dijadiin komentator tuh jadi ini, Cok? Jadi sentinel.
Iya, makanya.
Sahabat.
Ses, jangan discard, Ses. Sini, Ses. Nobar, Ses.
Apaan tuh bobotnya itu? Keblen, Cok, asu.
Ya, gue sih nggak bilang gitu, nggak populer.
Pas nyedek.
Cuman orang lebih
Dikasih,
tahu
Cok. Dikasih, Cok.
Orang taunya banyak sentinel, jadi ya cari untung lah.
Yang dibilang aja tadi dibilang G2 how G2 overcome the match. Tapi yang dijadiin komentator sentinel. Goblok.
Base-nya di mana, Pak?
Anjing. Belakang, Pak. Pas itu. Long.
Teori ragu. Kirim link aing mau tidur, Cuk. Alah, jam berapa sekarang mau tidur aja.
Ya Allah, nge-swing, Pak. Sorry, Pak.
Last match masa nggak nonton sih?
Makanya. Moses nih.
Tuh, dari long, Pak.
Nah, udah, Pak. Udah ketahuan, Pak.
Sorry.
Majuin aja, Bre. Majuin.
Anjing banyak banget yang live sekarang.
Sentinel yang main.
Kok. Udah mulai, Po?
Belum.
Nah, Heaven, Pak.
Ada kelas, Bos. Sini link. Ini di deskripsi, Ses. Ntar.
Lihat, pasti Sentinel ngebantai.
We wanted it. G2 gave it to us. A map 3 here up against Sentinels, but it is Haven. And Kukuka, you said at the top of the day, Haven for Sentinels is in some ways or some senses exactly where they want to be. So it'll be a question of that momentum for G2 coming off of 5 straight rounds into the initial pistol here on Haven. Can they lock it up?
About pistols?
I mean, you brought it up, and I feel like it was part of their success. You take
Udah berhasil ini. Oh, iya, Po. Tuh, coba. Bisa nggak?
The other day against FRQ, they lost both pistols.
All right, well then maybe they don't need him.
But we have to say this is a vote. We're coming back. I think the Sentinels is gonna get this. But yeah, I'm up for a duel.
I like that you brought up the Astro though.
Masih basi anjing.
This is going to be the map where we see a number of changes when it comes to agent select.
Yeah, quite possibly. I mean, again, this is one where Sentinels, they've gone for a number of different compositions of late. I mean, the main core will be an Astrojet Phoenix Sova, most likely. It's about whether or not they decide to bring the Killjoy or the Cypher. Killjoy having been the most recent for them. But for me, it's really the Phoenix that stands out, mostly because you just don't see that come out from other teams. Like, really on any map at the moment. But the way that Sick can use the flashes in the Phoenix to help facilitate itself, it's just fascinating.
I remember how many teams did that, the usage of the Phoenix, especially on Ascent, but I really like it on Ascent, and as you were saying, we saw it on the
Anjing kirain Sigma.
just guiding us through that beautiful round from Sentinels, and I feel thank you very much, Sig, for giving back that Phoenix.
Of course. Well, Dapper has decided to go on the Cypher instead of Killjoy, so they've taken a step
I'm
back.
happy. I really like Cypher better than
Killjoy,
and especially on Dapper.
I'm a fan.
Tes.
Gives me Nats vibes.
Ide Moses.
Woi, apa cuy?
Ide, kenapa cok pengen tidur cok di sini cok?
Kelas gue
It has
cok.
to be a comparison between Dapper and Nats because they're fighting, as you said, Dash, for being who's the better Sentinel out there.
I just want to say, I know Gambit's not EU before people get angry at me.
I mean, EMEA.
All right, we asked for it. We got it. It's map number 3 between Sentinels and G2. You don't want to hear any more from us. You want to see some gunfights. Pansy, Hypoc, take it away.
Well, yeah, we are now moments away from getting to map 3. I don't think many people thought we were going to go this far, quite genuinely. This has blown us out of the water so far.
No, so and important to note the end of that previous map. I mean, we look at the previous series that G2 played. I can hear a lot going on behind us right now.
Rowdy.
But Kellogg's was absolutely pivotal to their success versus F4Q. And again, with that end into Icebox,
Kebantai nih, liatin aja di
continue that pace.
Sentinel di
Carry
sini.
that across now to map 3.
This, roll your minds back. Fnatic against Sentinels. The last battle between NA and EU went down on this map, and it's where NA destroyed EU. But there were moments that Fnatic found. Can G2 muster a little bit of that brilliance to bring it back to here to maybe reset history? We'll find out. But now we're live into this one. And things are all going swimmingly so far, but back in the side of the first battle, Kellogg's gonna find one. Zam is right
Ya,
there, as is
kena stun apa cok? Oh ini ya, Astra ya.
Actually, straight away,
Astra.
G2 call an audible here. They're going to try and drift through garage towards C. Coldamenta can't get lost with that spike right now of over. Trying to find space elsewhere. Guarantee this entry. A little bit of damage actually. 4 zombs away.
Orang pakai Astra enak banget anjing.
Retake-nya berempat tuh.
Control initially actually.
Masuknya rame-rame cu.
Gila. Gila.
Oh, ngapain?
Cari info, cari info. Gila. Yuk. Ah, majuin dong pisau ini.
Aman dong. Pagi-pagi pisau.
Anjing.
They're so close there. I think the fact that Coldamenta
Kan biasanya tuh naik-naik ke besi itu dulu ngapain gitu.
G2 menang Bang Sigma, hapus channel enggak gitu dong. Anjing hapus channel enggak tuh.
The damage necessary to make sure, but again, what a flip here. Kellogg finds the entry. Sentinels will spawn with 2. Again, just the timing on that reload. Coldamenta only had 2 bullets left. The Sentinels strike first.
Lihat di pick, Cok. Lihat di pick.
Nothing invested here. Actually, 1 sheriff, 2 sheriffs at the very last second here on Mixwell and Kellogg's.
Semua di mid. Ya. Wow. Tuh, orang-orang pakai Astra enak banget ya. Anjing cepet otaknya.
And this weapon, man, it really seems to suit well together. Falls instantaneously away, deeper angle now.
Ya, Tens tuh picknya berani banget anjir.
Iya.
Si latihan di range ini.
Oh.
Ace.
Kacau anjir.
Oh, mati kau.
Gila, gila. Only Marshall nih.
Sama Sentinel habis mereka dia.
Senggol dong, senggol.
Dan 6 cok, 6 kosong.
Oh, 6 cok.
Anjing.
G2 now called upon in their buy round. don't want Sentinels to build up any buffer in these first rounds.
Dia tahu loh 2 orang.
Iya, itu aku mau bilang kok bisa tahu dia di situ 2 orang aja.
Hebat berarti. Oh, dia dengernya 2 step doang kayaknya.
Tapi mereka nggak nyetep loh. Jalan mereka. Iya, jalan mereka. Emang kuat banget game sets-nya nih. Feelingnya kuat banget.
Tenzo still looking to be integral this round. Leaning a little bit more proactively down middle. Taking that little bit of a risk, but not much. Still able to obviously move away. Probably mobile. Kellogg's likes being seen, happy with it. To give him maybe a notion of intent. And there are now 4 players leaning this way for Sentinels.
Indeed, happy to give up C, at least with Zoms over in Garage now. No utility there to really give away any indication of G2 pushing forward, but Vova now starting to explore Garage, and again, G2 desperately scrambling to find some information, but Sentinel's giving away nothing. I think Dapper, is tucked in here.
Lihat nggak? Lihat lapikannya Tenzo. Aku banget ngebetnya, Jo.
Crossfire
ngebetnya bagus banget ini.
Dapat nih, dapat. Ih.
Tahan, tahan dulu, Dapper anjing gemes banget.
Nice.
Dapat.
Trade for Coldamenta there, but the problem is Shazam's right here towards Kellogg's. This is now a problem. It's not feeling so good of over. Outdone by Shazam. This is the bonus, so you're meant to be working towards Mixed Ones. Can't do it either. And it's looking disastrous now. G2 will be unhappy with that as Sentinels will be grinning ear to ear.
Ayo kau. Bergaya lagi kau. Mana teriak-teriaknya nih? Mana nih? Ada teriak-teriak sekarang nih.
G2. Again, whether or not anything is thrown back into this one, but again, just the setup there, Dapper baited him perfectly.
Tuh, di backupnya bagus banget anjir.
Duduknya serius banget anjir.
Again, they're in position so quickly.
Nah, mulai Dapper anjing, mulai Dapper.
Mulai bacot jadi.
Mulai anjing Dapper.
Sen sudah pakai OP, Jo. Udah ente dah ini, Jo.
You don't get given much in this, and it's very hard to dictate the pace towards Sentinels as well. There's a reason they're exceedingly good at this map, and of course this entire game. Now at this point, Tens brings out the big boy instead of the the knockoff.
Tens sudah pakai OP, yakin nggak?
Sitting towards A, he does have Shaz by his side as well, and of course in the other
Suruh
side,
musuhnya tidur aja, Jo.
Love a Sheikah.
Aduh, di pick ini, Jo, sama KJ, Jo, liatin. Oh.
Going here.
Padahal Sentinel orang healing ya. Bisa gitu.
Lihat ini KJ yang nge-pick nih. KJ yang nge-pick mati itu. Sedikit aja dia nge-pick.
Gak berani dia udah tahu itu ceritanya.
Kayaknya tahu deh dia kan.
Tahu. Gak berani.
Oke, masuk ke kitchennya.
Holding strong here. Over actually spotted out on the way through. Dapper and Zoms called upon now, but Sick finds of over.
Block. 2 orang.
Not being given entry anywhere at all, Lauren. Sick now again. Facing down the last 2 members.
Easy, Cok.
Easy banget nih, mah. Liatin di Heaven mah. Merem mereka nih.
To punish the or even damage the economy, I should say.
Langsung time out kan? Time out kan?
Langsung time out.
Especially with that operator online, the
4-0 time out.
I think
si Sentinel kalah 8. Udah, lanjut.
Lanjut lah. Ngapain?
Komennya Sentinel smurfing. Karena tadi gol 2.
Oh iya.
Sentinel smurfing gak tuh? Iya, murung.
How do we stop Sentinel? Surrender.
They can get a little more proactive in some of these rounds, and it's going to catch G2 off guard, especially if they're happy to sit as deep as they are. Like I said, they can't really gather any information in the early round because Sentinel's being so disciplined. And I think actually, talking specifically about Sick, once he does get online and once that ultimate's available, expect there to be a very strong
G2 more gold.
Sentinel gak ada obeng emang. Makanya bang, gila. Smurfing, Sentinel smurfing.
So what you're telling me is there's not an easy way. If anything, it gets harder.
There are none.
Great.
Yup, that's.
Well, let's see what Niels can come up with behind them. Because 4-0, they do need to find a bit of an answer soon. This is what the timeout is here to address. These rounds haven't been that close. I feel like they haven't even really been able to execute on the sites. They've been struggling to have that ability.
Well, the thing with G2 is that we know they lean away from these kind of choreographed, set pieces. And, again, that's why it almost relies on. Oh, actually, a bit of spam coming through from outside B there onto Colmenta.
Lihat Sentinel, lihat si Ten speak-nya kayak gimana, Cuk. Anjir, ngapain jadi pojokan, Cuk.
Sick will just continue to command.
Karena nggak ada yang berani mereka kah? Kill nih.
Lihatin, saya udah langsung loncat anjir.
Ini udah percaya mereka ke Ten nih, A-nya. Si Killjoy-nya nunggu timing banget tuh. Wah, sama-sama rotate.
Nice.
Wah. Tapi GG sih tadi G2 bisa menang di 6-2 hampir comeback. Itu bercanda nih. Dibuat gitu sama Sentinel ya. Dibuat nge-troll mereka di Xbox. Dibikin game ketiga biar seru ya kan.
Semangat dulu maksudnya.
Biar semangat. Udah di map ketiga langsung dihabisin.
Tagaskan nih, Cuk. Use mode on ini. Kan?
Moving mode on.
Ya elah, ini
ya, mentalnya kena fix.
Yo, aku nembak apa tuh?
Aku komen.
Mental kena kah?
Elah badut, aku gituin.
This is the beauty of Sentinels. It's like watching an artist paint a picture.
Ya elah, aimnya kayak gitu, aku juga bisa,
Yang kan lu Prabowo ya bisa begitu.
Oh, liatin Prabowo ya bisa, Cuk.
Ditipin Cuk sama si Nobar yang dijogetin nih.
Aku jagonya nge-whiff.
Dipus nih.
It's starting to mount up a little here, but let's see if Galaxy maybe offset that. They've been struggling to deal with the 10 Shazam combo over towards the side of the map, and maybe some
mati kok.
Dilawan anjing. Dimajuin loh.
Yang nggak takut sama sekali, Cuk.
Iya anjir.
Ais.
Aduh, hampir.
Aduh, 6-0.
Kosong guys. Cok, dapper motivik, Cok, dapper.
Panas ya.
Ten belum mati guys, Ten belum mati.
Kok sepi? Oh, Ten belum mati nih.
Anjing.
Ultinya nggak dikeluarin, Cuk, dari tadi Ten, Cuk. Gila sih. Mana nih yang barusan 12-8 nih? Mana yang 12 nih? Kok diem? Kok nol? Pasti dingin di sana.
Fundamental.
Pasti dingin dia nol. Lihat tuh Ten, lihat tuh. Tolol banget.
Maju anjing lihat
orang nih.
Buset.
Buset bro, no scope bro.
Buset.
Lawan Ten itu ya. Kayak lawan setan, Cuk.
Ketemu begini di kompe AFK gue. Udah gak AFK lagi, Cok. Suren aku, Cok.
Ngepus Valorant belum main.
Gimana, Cuk? Melawan dia tuh.
Valorant.
Gimana mau menang?
Mereka bercanda aja kita kalah, Cok.
Iya, Cuk. Mereka badut kayak gitu masih kalah, Cuk.
Cheater semua gila. Tuh, tower dia udah di situ sih. Tuh. Lihat Ten. Yuk.
Mau masuk dia.
Ulti. Ostis. Iya.
Aduh, easy. Gak usah main lagi, Cuk. Di master di 12-0, Cuk. Udah gak usah main lagi, Cuk.
Tensi mereka semua.
Sumpah. Beneran dibantai, Cuk, orang-orang ini, Cuk. Gila, Cuk. Sentinel ngawur banget kalau marah, Cuk. Sentinel kok serius gila, Cuk. Iya. Dikasih ampun.
Nice anjing. Ya, Eko. Aduh, ente malah ente banget nih.
Iko lagi, Pak. Hari-hari Iko.
Hari-hari Iko.
Kendi lu cuma mau ngasih tontonan panjang aja, guys.
Iya, Cok. Biar nggak gabut mainnya 2 ronde doang.
Biar live streamku agak lama nih.
Nah lo. Aduh, ganteng banget sih. Mana ini sepi Ju. Mana gitu. Udah GH udah jual aja GH-nya, nggak guna Ju.
Jual aja GH-nya.
Jual aja GH-nya. Beli, aduh.
4 kill sih.
Aduh, easy banget cu. Anjing 0 cu, 08.
Mana sih dapper, Cok. Aku nungguin speknya dapper anjing. Biar panas, Cok.
Mana toxic nih? Mana toxic dapper nih? Mana nih? Kok diem dia nih? Mana nggak ngejongkok-jongkok dia ini? Nah lo.
This now it's got the tendency now is to play even more passive on the bar round because effectively
aduh kena mental bos.
Left in the bank. Looking with a revive, complemented 2 away from Seekers.
Belum jadi attacker.
Udahlah G2 main CS aja.
Main cooking mama aja Ju. Udah nggak mungkin menang
main
dia.
Ini aja, main ini aja.
Roblox. Roblox.
Main Roblox.
Roblox. Valorant Roblox itu lo, tahu kan?
Tahu.
Iya, ada tuh.
Gila.
First, and they're just working away at G2 as they try and step towards the right.
Kena banyak.
Slowly but surely, those dots now flashed up. Has a problem with this one.
Wow,
Dikasih 1, Cok. 1 aja cukup.
Wih, itu Kellogg's tuh semangat nih. Waduh. Semangat sekali dia.
Semangat sekali. Semangat untuk kalah rupanya di sini dari Kellogg's.
Ternyata masih ada yang bahagia hidupnya di sini.
Ternyata masih ada yang fire. Pikir udah semua. Dia AVG-nya
astaga nggak dikasih ronde musuhnya gila orang nih
yang mukanya perindapan stres loh.
Iya
Kayaknya perindapan stres
intens tuh sakit banget ngepusing kayak gini nangis kau Mixwell udah pulang nggak usah main lagi udah nggak bisa sakit kepalamu main terus
yang disemuk Tens yang menang Tens nih.
Iya gila nggak dia
ya senang dikasih 1 iya makanya bang
kalau jago dia sumpah
kasih 1 doang nih.
Ya Sage badut goblok dari tadi tuh Sage badut banget tuh ngapain Sage dari tadi tuh aimnya kayak gitu.
Crosshair Sage.
Lucky will spot out at least 1 member on B site, but the spike headed towards C. Dapper will be called upon.
Dapper's still here. Not moving.
2 orang.
Not giving it away. And now we know
aware.
Ya ada aware juga liatin nih. Liatin Shazam nih. Tuh gila cu. Nggak main.
Nah, nggak bisa Kellogg's, nggak bisa. Kamu bukan Tens.
Habis.
Oh nggak terus sih, kayak dibadutin.
Kan guys.
Iya.
Kena timing.
Mana pendukung gitu nih udah pindah.
It takes them so long to get up towards it.
Pindah ke
They're supposed to be on the trap.
Udah senti ya sini udah nggak mungkin menang. Liatin Tens.
8 seconds with those two.
Sakit banget cu.
That's even worse from the other angle. But with
Kalau
those two
sermu masih
cages
badan
there,
main
by
aja
so
tuh di
much
gol.
time for the rotation to come through. They effectively fight a 3v3 on site before the spike is even.
Shazam lari-lari headshot cu. Sakit orang nih cu.
Tuh kena juga sih ke gua.
Nah dengerin lagu aja dengerin lagu aja udah
tipis itu kena aja ngomongnya ke gua.
Mau ngapain? Ngapain?
Lihat Tensu, aduh sakit
Aduh,
banget.
gila, Cok. Flicknya ke atas tadi, Cok.
Emang makanya, Cuk, sakit ini orang.
Enggak, kan gini loh. Kan
udah apal betul.
anjing.
Flawless.
Kan gini nih. Kan setiap round si Tan kan selalu maju ya. Ini tadi kayak tahu banget anjing mau diinin sama Kellogg's anjing. Nahan dulu anjing.
Ada ininya, Cuk, ada suaranya tuh. Udah mantek dia masih itu.
This is so good. Tens doesn't even wait for the audio cue there. He's already posted. There's not even like a reactionary shot. It's like Playstorm was available.
Ya elah, bro.
Anjing Tens.
Kalian cuma dikasih menang tadi.
Udah overpower aja.
Tahu lah, kalian dikasih menang barusan.
biar bikin Kellogg's teriak anjing.
Di Odin, Cuk. Di Odin, Cuk.
Stres aja Odin.
Aduh, udahlah. Aduh, udahlah. Udahlah ente gitu.
Udah.
Mampus lu, mampus lu.
Dibadutin semuanya sama Tens. Liatin semuanya flank, Cuk.
Enggak aware mereka, kalau di belakang tuh enggak aware, Cuk.
Aduh.
Aduh.
Nah lo, backdrop. Nah lo. Panik.
Aduh lo. 17 HP, Cuk. No hope.
Udah.
Ayo Killjoy badut, ayo maju. Ayo, maju.
Resep Odin.
Mau
Resep
mati
Odin
ya,
buat Prabu. Resep Odin.
Maju ya, buat badut lo. Ah lo ketahuan lo, ketahuan lo.
Udah mati aja.
Buang waktu, udah cepetan modar aja, mau modar lo ama yuk. Lempar aja suamu modar.
Selamat malam para kolega. Halo Mas Kevin. Thank you udah mampir Mas Kevin.
Gak mungkin menang. Mana cu? Mana yang tadi 12 tuh? Kok kena mental?
Anjing si Siklet 214. Udah.
Tens kayak nggak perlu kerja keras ya, ada stick.
Jago mana ini Mas Nandayo? Ya tentu Sentinel dong. Sentinel, Cok. Anjing. Funmatch sini, Cok. Funmatch sini. Funmatch sini.
Nggak bisa aku lihat.
Funmatch scream ini, Cok. Bukan Master Berlin nih.
Unrated, Cok.
Unrated anjing.
Game's not over till it's over.
7 ke 21 jauh ya, Bu. Anjing, parah banget. Ada kemungkinan comeback nggak ini? Enggak lah. Nggak ada comeback mah. Yang map kedua aja tuh nge-troll anjing. Biar lama ya. Biar ada tontonan kita ya.
Tontonan bahan streamer.
Iya.
And the reason
Dia
why
bikin
the
kalah
light
nih.
comes through this jet smoke, which actually comes from Kellogg's. So let's pause for a split second. So we have the jet smoke from Kellogg's that went right here in A main. The guiding light goes behind it. That puts in the mind of a normal player that, you know, the attackers are aggressively pushing along at that point.
The best player in the world,
and Tens does not fall off of this angle, which is massive. It means the fake does
dunia
not
kemarin di
work. It
Reykjavik
means
ya,
Sentinels
Tens.
will not over-rotate. Mixwell is still holding very passively over here at the A side, just in case anyone were to push through. And right away, G2 rolls and plays this passive default setup. You can see
Si Killjoy-nya nggak dapat tuh itu timingnya, Cok.
being a garage split. I'd also like to draw some attention to why Sentinels is capable of doing certain things and stacking places. You can see the double trips front B, as well as an Astra Star. So the Astra Star will turn into a gravity well. There's a cage there as well. So B is just a death trap. You do not want to go there on this particular round. And then C, it's a very hard site to hold, especially against pops when you're someone like Astra. So how does Sentinels deal with this? Well, this first Astra Star would activate as a smoke. The second one would turn into a gravity well if there was a C-pop. And then Zoms even puts a third star right next to him, just in case.
Aku komen gini Jo di live streamnya. Sentinel play like it was unrated, lol.
He's capable of moving around. Lights will blind him.
Like unrated.
So he has all this planned out utility. In addition to that, we have Dapper's cam on the wall for more info. Sick is playing Garage on the rotate, so let's keep going a little bit now. And what you're gonna see is
G2 fans, where you at? Why you guys being so quiet? So sampah banget.
Sampah banget so quiet. Anjing. Parah tuh. Panas ini Cok, panas ini.
Mana Twitternya dia? Mana masih Twitternya tuh?
G2 Esport. Headernya Fuck Sentinel. Anjing.
Mereka yang mulai duluan.
Enggak, dibikin gitu kayak biar ini biar rame gini kan.
Iya maksudnya.
Masih.
Kenapa?
Masih anjir Fuck Sentinel.
Masih Fuck Sentinel.
Pansos nih.
We mentioned this earlier with Shazam. The Jets dash in, they get the vision of the dash, and they're getting tons of info. He's following the exactly where everyone is. Sick counter ults. This is the game-changing play by Sick, in my opinion. He ults around this spawn corner.
Ya elah kayak main beneran kayak main Spike Crush tuh atau nggak unrated tuh ini mah.
Snowball aja snowball.
In addition to that, Zoms plays this perfectly. He activates that second smoke that I was referring to in the site, and let's play it a little bit more right now. So Zoms nests in the site, takes out the Seeker. That allows Sick to get that frag on the spike. Sage gets the trade, and Kellox is scrambling, trying to get Zoms back site, and he does. But look, Sick has rotated in from back site now, and he is on Zoms' place.
Rip G2 bangke.
So now Sentinels is immediately in this 4-on-2, and they're so aware of G2's intentions. Look, they're just rotating all over the place, leaving the C site. They know the C site is locked down. They have a camera there on Dapper, and that's when Dapper's trip hits. And it signals Shazam to blind ult into the B site, and the round is over.
In mid,
I think both of these teams played this round phenomenally well, and it just goes to show the level of play between these two teams is absolute top-notch S tier, and I cannot wait to see more of this. Back to you guys, Panpak.
Buddy, I don't know how much more of it we're gonna get. That was, it is a good game.
Good game banget Cuk, sumpah. Sampai ngantuk nonton Cuk. Selalu easy banget Cuk.
Yeah, to say that this pistol round is crucial. Yeah, makes a more sweeping statement.
Udah. Sosial banget nih kalau udah menang pistolan.
Enggak, pistolan mereka gak pernah menang anjing si G2.
Mereka cuma dikasih angka Cuk, biar ada lah di di VCT itu menang satu ronde gitu loh, jangan
0 gitu kan. 100 T waktu kemarin juga 100 T di NA Challengers dikasih 1 Cok.
Iya makanya.
Buat respect doang. Mereka nggak pernah menang ini si G2 waktu pistol round.
Tuh, aduh ngantuk Pak.
Aduh, buffernya anjing.
Aduh, buffering. Aku nonton
di pulang.
Ya nonton di Twitch-nya delay.
All the way to the bottom of C-line. He's going to hear this information. Should pull the rotation from G2. See if he can find anything on the way in.
Oh,
actually the trigger
di sini.
How long does he hold this till right about then? Pulls the trigger on 10. Now he knows.
Aduh, Zom enggak tahu, Cuk.
Hah? Mereka enggak ngomong. Sengaja kayak enggak dibilangin, Cuk. Sengaja enggak dibilangin anjing.
For a couple more rounds.
Dapper, clutch this. Dapper, clutch this.
Tibek yuk, tibek yuk.
Dapper, clutch this.
35 seconds.
Gak di plan Cuk, sengaja.
Now he's got to know if over at least
Dapper, clutch this.
That's the last call.
Dapper, yuk, bisa yuk.
Particularly noted, maybe was on A earlier. Now 25 seconds. What's he do with this?
Actually, Nuki's close enough to hear that spy cam activation as well, so he's going to go hunting, but Dapper, meanwhile, has free access to A site.
Now, where would he post plant this? Okay, so the closest plant he can.
These two are split.
Slip back to CT? No, he
Lihat, kita lihat.
Kita lihat ini Dapper clutch udah Cuk, GG Cuk. Dapper clutch GG sih, langsung GG Cuk, udah pasti.
nggak aware nih si
Aware Cuk.
nggak aware mereka ya si Dapper di server.
Ah, ente.
Timing sumpah.
Lihat Dapper anjing ketawa-ketawa anjing. Parah.
11-2. Avova going huge on the pistol round again. The timing of Zombs slipping in to try and set up that push onto C.
Si Sage sebelah nih badut santai.
The balls to
Masa
pull that off
tiga
there,
Cuk
to
di
let the
VCT
first
Cuk.
pass, the second as well, let them actually come up.
Gantiin
And the whole
aku
time
juga
he's
bisa
relaying
Cuk.
that information. He
Aku
wants
0
the
bisa Cuk.
contact to come
Jangan
through from
3-0
Mixwell
bisa aku.
on site as well. Sentinels, they're gonna throw a couple of bits and bobs into
Kok
this
bisa
round.
masuk VCT orang kayak
Reconsidered
gitu.
actually. Just it looked like 3 sheriffs and 10s obviously with that budget operator.
Ada yang bilang Cok, G2, G2, cuma dapat 2. G2 anjing katanya.
That agresif juga nih. Cie nge-kill. Gila digituin Jo. Oh,
mampus.
Alu. Majuin. Shazam jaga terus anjir.
Push on through Shazam. On red alert here just in case Kellogg's comes through sick. Actually going to note the alarm bot here. Strike it off, so.
Interesting. Alarmnya di smoke, Cok.
Iya.
This is
Anjing.
huge actually.
Ente.
For G2, Avova is very, very sharp in this. Mixwell's got his back.
Anjing ketawa loh si Dapper loh anjing lah.
Oke, 3 lah boleh lah ya. Biar nggak banyak
banget.
Udah 3 dah, udah cukup dah.
Cukup 3.
Yo, cepetan mau ngantuk nih mau tidur. Jangan buang waktu.
Player on Sentinels, I think, to be sat below 1,000 credits on that previous, but be able to afford the light armor.
Anjir 13-11 pendukungnya ini, pendukungnya G2. 13-11.
Nggak mungkin lah.
To see here, G2 are able to maintain this. Honestly, Kellogg's again pivotal in that previous round. that Dapper again controlling a lobby, and he's walking with a Spectre. This is bold, to say the least.
Yeah, he's been spotted as well, so needs to fall off that one. But Sick has been so influential. So Sentinels.
Yeah.
Mixwell on the other side here, just trying to buy time. Rotation coming.
Nunggu si Dapper masuk. Ya, kenapa?
Okay. So showing a lot of presence here. That's
Rest in peace lah. Gitu.
now it might be more than just one. And Kellogg's going to try and sit in on that close angle on that wall side. Mixwell drawing attention towards heaven, but
Tuh, lihat. Kena loh.
so Kellogg's is all alone.
Dah bobok dah.
As soon as the smokes drop, Luki now makes his way up towards heaven. Sentinel still will pause for a moment.
Lihat Dapper hole angle-nya gitu, Cuk. Nggak berani aku kayak gitu anjir, sumpah.
Iya.
Aneh Cuk hole angle-nya.
Iya.
See if G2 can fight back in.
Nah, keblind kan kau. Backupnya lihat nggak?
Gila.
Aduh.
Aduh, udah. Bye-bye. Dapper berdiri langsung tuh. Anjing.
Oh ini? Ya elah, kayak nonton unrated, Pak.
Kayak lagi nonton Iron aja.
Anjay. Iya cuy, ini mah Sentinel smurfing Cuk.
Smurfing.
Smurfing parah cuy Sentinel ini.
Guru lah, ngantuk lah.
Still gonna turn the tides.
Udah 2 aja lah, udah cukup lah. 3 lah, udah cukup.
Ente pakai caps lock lah buat gitu aja. Aduh. Iya, ayo lo. Mundur nggak lo?
No way to stop him now. Tens is right on the side. He's going to take down Avova and look for the follow-up, but no one dares walk towards him at this point. He is just
Dan senjatanya dikasih tuh nggak sih? Dia pakai pisau doang anjir.
Iya, pakai pisau doang.
Tuh lihat yang hindarin ininya Cuk.
Post plan.
Gila, udah ronde terakhirnya post plan Cuk. Aduh.
Ucat pala.
Ente.
Ya. Kasih kesenangan dulu. Kalau kesedihan.
Dari ngepushnya aja udah ngasal anjing si Sentinel. Maju aja udah maju semua anjing.
The utility use just isolates this player on site. There's no possibility for anybody from G2 to even swing through and try and save a Vova.
Lovely work with that flash coming around the corner.
Oh.
Come on katanya. Anjay.
Let's go. 8 more rounds, guys. Let's
do it. I love that.
Hey, I want to see it. I don't know if we will.
Si Kellogg's-nya. Oh, no.
4-12 is the current scoreline. It is a mountain.
Yeah.
And already Nuki's found 10s.
Mantuk tens ya.
So a good start. Still showing this willingness to push at this point. Says a little something.
Sik dapat
masuk kan. Udah masuk sama Dapper nih. Aduh 3 orang. Cross.
Giving it up, but they are anticipating that exact threat. Nuki will find 2 more, his 3rd on the round. Noms will respond. But a 4v2 for G2.
Dapat Sajam, nice.
Sabar, A-nya dapat. Kok aku jadi ngatur mereka sih? Udah rasa aku yang main. Ada yang flank satu, Cuk. Satu flank. Anjir, diutil juga, Cuk.
Ini apa, Cuk? Over gak ya? Over gak ya? Over anjing.
Ya.
Tapi over loh.
Enggak kan tadi si ininya juga Afufa ini kan juga tadi flank pas pistol round. Kayak dia aware deh.
Again, I mean you're absolutely right. For Nuki and Kellogg's to still be
ini, Cuk, kecuali 2 orang.
This decisive in some of these rounds.
Ya, masih semangat ya.
Wih, teriakin Dapper anjing itu. Mau teriak aja.
Kalah aja sosokan.
Dapat. Bam.
Ayo. Sheriff's 3 or 4. Okay, and the Marshal. G2 should be aware of this. They have to be on red alert. This is not just a walkthrough, just because the weaponry isn't there. It's one of the biggest tells of that first map that worried us. The anti-ecos. This is not how you'd want to lose a series. 10, spotting out one towards back flat.
Don't show your head.
Bloody hell, he's crossing back over just at the smoke.
Ya. Tertarik.
You've all seen the clips of him over in this corner, and you might see it again. That's 2 lovely frags. He's up against pistols, though, so we're not going to scream and yell just yet. And Shaz sees the flash. Before he got loose. Oh, Boba. Keep it chill, mate. There we go. 2 now left. 10s and Zoms.
Masa masih comeback sih? Kananmu, woi. Lock. Udah, Cuk, di net Valorant, Cuk, sumpah.
Orang ini perlu di ini, Cuk. Perlu di nerf.
Perlu di nerf, Cuk.
Find his 3rd on the round.
6. It's clean as well.
This would be
I'm ready for it.
pretty interesting
perlu di nerf, Cuk. Sakit itu orang.
What colors do G2 have normally? Like, what's their like shirt color? It's kind of just like black, right?
Yeah.
Like, a little bit like red and white. I'm tempted to say I'll dye my hair that color at this point if they actually do pull it back and win.
I'll dye my hair the color of G2's jerseys. How's that sound?
Same, I'm with you.
Yeah?
Yeah, we'll do it. This can only go well.
Udah, Valo punya tens dah fix.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it's not bad.
Anjing, punya tens enggak tuh?
12-6 though. This is another big round. Buy round coming in. Rifles back out for Sentinels, so they're sat in a much better position. We do have the res on Nuki, mix up with his ult as well. So the more, I guess, instigating ults with Coldamenta now. Starting to feel things out here. Spots out at least 1. That's sick now noted. You can see the creep up on long as well. Kellogg's better be locked and loaded. Coldamenta good for 1.
Nah, tuh blind temanmu sendiri tuh.
Domzo, great work towards Coldamenta. That's now a problem for Kellogg's.
The neural theft will be popped to the information reveal, but Sentinels look to force their way through.
Timing.
1 for 1, actually. Nuki will find another one in response to the Hunter's Fury popped. Zoms now
Oh.
Ya.
Woi, Cuk. Aduh, kok ngebadut sih kalian?
Kok ngebadut sih anjing ya?
Buang waktu banget dah. Masron, Cuk. Aduh, ayolah, mau tidur nih, Cuk.
Itu sengaja, Cok. Biar kau bilang gitu. Enggak tidur aja.
Sumpah dah.
Gara-gara Sagi dibilang Jaing noob, jadi di atas dia aja. Kayaknya top right, guys.
Saving lagi.
Hari-hari saving.
G2, how resilient are you? That's the big question here. How far can you take this, truly?
Well, the way they're reacting, actually,
Throwing,
tends to try and just find an opener here. We'll spot of over, actually, behind Platt. Overall escape.
Aduh, ente, Pak.
Kellogg's finds sick on the other extremity, so Sentinels doing what they tried to do on split, just pull these rotations and create their own gap in the defense. G2 much better equipped this time around.
Yeah.
Alarm pasti ada, Cuk.
Same sort of work leading in through from Garage. You're gonna have, I think it's gonna be Nuki at the back.
Dapat satu bisa ulti.
The pusher in case there is pressure here, but Tens has actually garnered some space. Spots out one, that's ambitious, and Mixwell this time does get the better of it.
Gila, flawless.
And there it is, it's Prime getting flawless. We're in
Flawless
H2.
ya.
They are now
Byron.
starting to build
Menangin ayo, udah nggak usah ngantuk.
just a little bit of hope starting to filter through. 6.
Yang matinya 1 digit cuma Tens doang.
Yeah, which is interesting. Again, you quite often see Sentinels just throw Tens and Sick into the mix. More often than not, they're able to find entries. They're able to find 2 or 3 kills on the back of that, and right here.
Kecil aja udah kecil.
Particularly of Over and Mixwell, who time and time again are able to shut down Garage and C-Site. And Sentinels sat a little deeper.
Yep.
Kellogg's now posted, but the run it back
this is
what he can get done.
Yeah, lovely utility work so far. Gonna at least hinder some of that approach through Garage. Forces him to
mati kok.
That's a problem.
Ya udah.
Kan.
GG.
Tearing away that.
Mereka kalau serius tuh gitu anjing tadi.
Udah GG.
Dipistolin. GG, gila, ente dah buat G2 ente banget.
Puas-puasin Tria tuh, biar kena mental musuhnya.
Gak bisa tidur udah.
GG Gaming guys, GG Gaming.
GG Gaming.
Cok dari 1 jadi 8 anjir.
Iya, Cok.
Throwing, Cok.
Dari mainnya, Cok, asal maju anjing. Mereka tadi dibuat gitu. Ini coachnya ya? Ini coachnya kan?
Yeah, we do. I think that's a really fair assessment as well. We know that they are.
Gua cabut sih. Thank you.
Oke, Ses. Thank you ya, Sis.
Aku juga ya.
Oke, Prabu.
Thank you. I guess you could say 4th seed coming in from EU. That's not a bad look. Now bear in mind that final map, the side by side comparison.
Let's go. Anjing Tens biasa aja. Enggak ada track-tracknya.
Could they have stretched it further? But then again, how many rounds did Sick just get them in that sort of explosive style he was bringing? It was actually flawless.
Yeah, it was, and the big difference being again when you call towards those kind of usual suspects.
Nonton 100 T kah?
Ya berapa? Habis ini kan?
Apa?
Habis ini kan?
Oh.
Ayo kok. Siapa aja yang live sekarang ya?
Mana yuk?
Main po. Ayo.
Lama tuh paling masih bicara-bicara.
Si ini Jay tidur ya, Jay?
Masih ada deh di Discord. Udah keluar, Cok.
Udah keluar po.
Apa ini? Unread.
Unread aja. Wait.
Oh. Di in game.
Sini aja.
Voice in game. Voice in game.
Bang Ari Sultan main nggak bang? Ya, kok gini? Bang Pam.
Halo, halo. Si Ryu main anjir.
Sama Levigat dipakai siapa tuh Levigat?
Gue pilih 100T apa Gambit, Cok?
Ngerti dong, Asuna dong. Aku nggak tahu Gambit soalnya.
Cok. Tes.
Halo. Lupa cok push to talk aja. Ya, 100T dong, Asuna dong. Aku nggak tahu Gambit soalnya. Nggak tahu aku, nggak tahu Gambit. Gambit dari mana sih?
Europe. Europe NA lagi anjing. Lama baca, orang-orang pada nonton VCT apa ya nggak main?
Ini berapa sih?
Apa? 25 menit lagi.
Match found.
Kita nonton replaynya paling 3 round 2 round.
Anjing dipakai loh. Masuk.
Oh, ini tense show.
Ini tense.
Oh ya. Aku Zem.
Yoi.
Kita cosplay dulu. Cosplay dulu.
Pengen beli mousepad aku anjir. Kecilan cok, mousepad cok.
Mau beli yang apa? Steel series.
Matamu.
Laser.
Enggak lah, yang ketahu lah.
Yang polos tak bermerek.
Enggak.
Apa dong?
Enggak tahu.
Ini aja cok.
Berapa apa?
Dodge.
Berapa apa?
Pakai Rexus.
Rexus apa?
Rexus apa sih namanya nih? Klavar.
Berapa tuh?
Berapa? 80.
Iya po. Ukurannya?
Yang XL yang panjang itu loh. Sampai keyboard sampai mouse.
Match found.
XL
panjang.
Kalau nggak L ya ini cok aku pengennya yang XXL yang semeja.
Let's go.
Cosplay dapper.
Yoi. Tense kalau di ASEN pakai jet kan? Nggak tahu deh. Pakai apa?
Yang pakai jet ini cok. Dapper.
Matamu.
Nggak tahu. Jarang aku lihat main.
Iya. Di sana ASEN ya?
Harusnya sih
Zem sofa.
Iya kah di ASEN?
Kayaknya perlu ini coba
Kalau
ASEN.
iya.
Sofa.
Sage itu tense, Cok.
Wardel po.
Wardel ya.
Wardel ini. Delicious thing anjing.
Careful of the edges. Not sure if I could catch you in time if you fell off. I mean, I'd try, of course.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Bentar cosplay dulu aku, Cok.
Blocking sight.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
That's bogey kill. Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
Enak juga, coba pakai resolusi stretch.
Punya apa, po?
Iya.
Ganti di ininya juga ya? Nvidia ininya juga.
Enggak. Langsung di Valorant.
Emang iya?
Pakai 4:3.
Blocking sight.
Anjing.
Enemy down.
Ganti ini dong dia, ganti weapon nih.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Spotted mid. Reloading.
Tik nih, Bos.
Panas.
I can't see them yet. I can feel them getting ready.
Reloading. We go.
Mantap nih.
Cover going out.
Ah, kenapa sih sagenya anjing?
Shadows traveling.
Kenapa udah segel anjing lah.
Okay.
Nge-wave lagi anjing.
Kenapa?
Nge-wave kameraku.
Here. Is mid.
Ngeyel anjing. Kenapa orang ngeyel anjing?
Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
Kiri. Ada.
"30 seconds left."
Anjing, aku yang kaget.
Spike
Untung.
down mid. Last player standing.
Ngapain?
Oh yeah, Jet. I can't wait for you to run circles around them.
Shadows traveling.
What's this?
Reloading.
Heaven. Get in.
Spike down A.
He's low.
One enemy remaining.
There you are, you little shit.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
Reloading.
Okay. It's fine.
I need this. Thank you.
Let's go!
Backside Killjoy.
Enemy spotted.
Go A.
Prepare for hellfire.
The fuck?
Joke over. You're dead.
Enemy kill.
Go A.
One enemy remaining.
Masih di B dia. Ada turretnya nih.
Here.
Still B.
Lama.
Ya kenapa sih aku loncat anjing? Gua aja ngamatin pick anjing. 120 dia. Lari dong.
Lama.
Di set kayaknya. Enggak ya?
Their fear blinds them. Reloading.
Continue to overwhelm them. Here. Blocking sight. Blocking sight. Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B. player standing.
Deleted.
City.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Anon ya? Atau aku juga nyari killjoy ini? Kayaknya di backside ya?
You
Both
nice
house.
side. You nice side. Yeah.
Enggak.
Apa yang lari ya?
Let's get these idiots.
Gak ada waktu anjing.
Kayak
Reloading. Let's go. Reloading. Need healing. Need healing. Need healing. Need healing. Barrier created. There.
Powerless.
Opponent killed.
Last player standing.
Low.
You should run.
You forget your place.
Omen, thank goodness you're on our side. Aye, great work, amigo. Reloading. Reloading. Need a drop. Let's fly. Thanks. Reloading. Grounded.
Idi. Cakep.
Blocking sight. Reloading.
Where is everyone?
Gobi.
Reloading.
Prepare for hellfire.
Blocking sight. No charges left. Need healing. Healing. Good attack.
Depan.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Time to stock back up. Reloading.
Udah main belum sih?
Nggak tahu.
Reloading. Reloading. You better hide, old man.
Belum main.
Blocking sight.
Here. Careful.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike down A.
Padahal aku mau. Anjing lu bodoh.
Last player standing.
Just let them try to catch me. Reloading.
Claw through them. Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Need healing. Who?
Reload here. Reloading. Spike down
Low,
B.
low. 140 KO. 10 HP.
Last player standing.
Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
You were a boulder. I am a mountain.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
I need this. My thanks.
Reloading. Let's go. Get out of my way.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Headshot.
Gan.
Where is
Gan.
everyone hiding?
Blocking sight. You both went. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
The heck?
Last round in the half.
Spend like there is no tomorrow, because there just might not be.
Here. Here. What's this?
You are powerless.
Enemy and defenders.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike down mid.
52. Hilang, Cuk. Knifeku, Cuk.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Satchel out. Enemy spotted me.
Last player standing.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Switching sides.
From my stuff. Super easy to pick off. up.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
60, Brim.
Yikes.
What? Huh? Nice.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
They think they know pain.
Pakai Marcel ah.
They can't begin to comprehend it.
Di B ya?
Nggak kena.
Ya anjing bodoh banget. 100 doang anjing.
Kepala dong.
Eliminated.
Mereka force buy kan?
Satchel out. There.
BK.
Cage trigger.
Kakak.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Barrier created. Reloading.
Ente.
Spike defused.
Reloading. Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Bunuh diri. Memang. Come on, Nage. The heck?
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Main.
Aw, thought to try harder.
Hilang gak tuh spray transfer gitu?
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Ingin beli open.
Beli dong guys.
Push gold terus Sam. Enggak masih main unrated. Lo kan nobar, mari nobar, cek ngenteni ya wes lah angkat.
Will reveal their secrets.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here.
Prepare for hellfire!
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Tak sih mas, kapan-kapan Sabi lah mabar Anitai. Sabi ayo main. Apa? Sampean join Discord aja mas. Gue gampang mabar.
Ya.
Spike down A.
Lihat nih, tense nih.
One enemy remaining.
Mana tense? Itu tense. Lo tense. Itu.
Match point.
Mana?
Close up shop. I have things to do.
Mana nih tense?
Belum. Gatken, siap. Thank you mas Bi udah mampir. Banyak.
Elah. So sad.
No sad.
Ya.
You are powerless.
Enemy spotted A.
GG.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nih, one tap.
Mau no scope loh aku cuk.
Ya Allah.
Nggak bisa di no scope aja. Ojo tensi samfru di IC. Tensi Indo. Kurang jangan Frudi dong. Kurang. Udah main po?
Udah serius. Udah pick agent.
Rug is not going away anytime soon.
Nope.
I do not believe, but thank you so much, Sue. Riv, number 1, EMEA, number 2, North America, a playoff bracket spot on the line. What more could you possibly want?
I want changes in the compositions, and Gambit gave it to us. You know, Steel's going to be doing his homework, trying to figure out what.
Discord lagi yuk.
Now they got some variables to look at already.
Pencet nih.
Where both teams are going to have to show some different looks. You can't just glide on by through this. There's going to be a lot of pressure each round, and we're going to.
I like what you did there too. Glide on by. Sky is in the composition now.
We're
you know,
in there. We're in there. Yeah, so
I like what you're cooking up.
To look at that a little bit, Redgar and Shadows both switching off some common plays for them of the Omen, of the Sage here on Ascent for Gambit. That's Shadows that would have been of Sage as well. And now we see their first strat is going to be nice, spread out, spikes left out in the back of their spawn, so they can look to commit to anything here on the side of Gambit.
Yeah, and if there's one thing you know about Gambit, it's that they like to play slow. They like to play very methodically. I don't know that we're going to see anything hot and spicy, although 100 Thieves are trying to apply a little bit of that pressure on the side. Austin drops, Ethan's down to 13 health, so the initial
Cuman nggak pakai
trade that
Reyna
goes in
nih.
favor of Gambit.
And beautiful utility
Reyna
by
ini
Nats.
cuy
The
dia
Astra
di
Stars as
apa?
well were
Di
over by
Icebox
a
kalau Reyna.
main, which has given them
Icebox
all the
doang.
knowledge that they don't have to go back, check anything behind them. Moving forward is all they have to look at. And Defo is going to be able to find another one as Ethan pops out with a wide swing. Two more members of 100 Thieves there to see what they can do and see what's in mid.
Ooh, Shadows, you're going to be able to dodge a nade, but you can't dodge that shock dart. Pops him right in the face, down to 10 health. As the fight for the middle of the map continues. Excellent paranoia, but again, there's nothing off of that, right? Steel drops. Hiko has to reposition.
Doug Gambit hasn't even pushed to a site yet. They are just
Gambit siapa yang bagus, Cok?
100 Thieves, peeking everywhere they can. Now finally committing towards A. After they know long is clear, they're going to send a spike there to be.
Oh iya, Nats ya. Oh iya, tahu.
They can still mill about. They have full control of the map and pistol.
Hiko's going to drop as well. Nitro's left alone early on. The nice thing for him is that all members of
Gila,
Gambit
lihat Gambit itu.
but this would be a pretty tall order. He's got nothing but a classic as well. Well, he's already gotten 2. He's got 3 on the round.
Ini
17 health.
cosplay fanatik, Cok.
To reposition things just a tad as the spike continues to tick away. They see him drop down. Not able to, well, was able to isolate the gunfight. Not able to land the shots. Red Guard cleans him up. Gambit get the pistol.
A little sketchy towards the end there. I think Gambit losing a little bit more than they wanted. As kind of 100 Thieves knew what angles they needed. We can see they can make the shots, but beautiful distribution of agency across the map to start off for Gambit. Never really taking one fight. Nice shots by Redgar over towards B. Then they were able to work mid. Finally ending A, just bringing it right across the horn to see what 100 Thieves had for the first round.
And I think we're going to see a lot of that, right? A
Yeah.
little touch and go, feel things out again. They like to play slowly. They like to wait and see if the opposing team is going to apply a bit of pressure and then them react off of that. And that's been the tried and true method. It's worked so well for them. Nitro's going to drop. Ethan's able to trade Defo out, however, as the Marshall gets cleaned up. Doesn't look like it's going to get picked up as they just walk into Nats. Nats able to get 2. Hiko gets that back. Asuna gets a weapon upgrade as well as the spike has gone into A and it's going to go in for free.
Good damage from 100 Thieves.
Suaramu kecil.
Do come out on top.
Suaramu
The
kecil.
role is to grab a
Iya,
gun,
Bang.
find a Spectre, be able to walk away
Halo?
with one. While Asuna does have one of his
Halo?
own. It may be tough for them to get this round in their favor without collecting a few more weapons and having a few more members. It's 3v2 though. Hiko and Asuna, a clutch in the works.
Oh, Redgar waiting for the flank. Asuna just on the other side of that box as that Hiko's joined the action as well. Redgar's going to spot him. Redgar's able to clean him up, drops things down to a 3v1. Hiko has got the Marshall. Redgar's just going after him, though. They're all going after him, though. They're hunting him down. Hiko's not able to get anything. Shados cleans him up. Gambit holds serve. Now 100 Thieves are at a place where they can respond.
All right, now how can Gambit work this bonus? And will 100 Thieves be able to start chipping away at this economy built up? You see everybody getting some frags in here, which means ult points are coming around. It's good to see on deck for Nats. If they get an early kill, that Cypher ultimate is so much more advantageous to have when you are finding every member of where 100 Thieves would be. But I think this one, again, Doug, as you said, will be slow. Now that 100 Thieves has weapons, I can't see Gambit rushing into a site. They want to pull a little bit of utility out of this side.
Yeah, we talked about them going slow, but this time they've dialed up the speed, they've dialed up the pressure, and they've gotten some progress.
Anjing langsung masuk gitu anjing. Masuknya gitu anjing.
Looking to hold things down on the back of the site as Defo's going to fall as well. Nitro and Hiko seem to be doing just fine. But what can Shados do? He's going to have to challenge Hiko. The Tracer's giving away Hiko's position. Down to certainly low health, but it's a classic. Who wins the round? For 100 Thieves, they're on the board.
YouTube.
Yang e-sport Indonesia atau yang bahasa Inggris?
Bahasa Inggris. Yang ini dong officialnya dong.
Get the utility out of 100 Thieves, I think, would have been the advantageous round there. We know 100 Thieves can act fast. They usually are kind of
delay banget Indonesia ya.
Here it was towards B, leading towards that
udah
side.
vandal.
Steel says, bring me more.
Tadi aku nonton masih ini, Cok. Masih Spectre.
Stop the bonus, but it's no sweat off of Gambit's back as they're right back into a gun round here.
Menang ya?
Round 4.
Right, and this is again,
Siapa menang?
much like the story of these two teams, this is the first round where we're going to see good against good, right? Full rifles on both sides. How are things going to pan out? Defo tries going aggressive, tries to take the high ground across the middle of the map. Asuna yanks him right back down.
3 towards A this side, so they're switching where they're putting the priority on the defensive side of 100 Thieves. And again, Spike being dropped by Gambit. Slow play, trying to find with utility here. Towards mid, they're always putting somebody up towards bench. I love that. They get close, maybe some audio can be heard. And we do see that 2 agents get hit by 0 point there for steal, so the knowledge is had.
But remember, Riv, this is very similar to what we saw them do the other day against Havan Liberty. They'll give up the middle of the map, and yeah, Havan Liberty was able to work their way out, but they weren't able to punish them. It's on Gambit to be able to make something happen out of that real estate. Then... Alright, so he knows Nats is there. He's got some util at the flash, the swing, the kill delivered. Ethan takes care of Nats. Now they have established control once again of Tree.
5v2 coming into this one, a little low on Nitro, but Asuna still going for that flank around the outside. Remember, coming from this flank, that A main area is where Nats had his camera, had his utility. So now that Asuna has seen that utility at A, if he sees it again without anyone there, he can infer it's being played to the other side of the map. So big info grabbed by Asuna for that push through A for further rounds.
As the round went on, Redgar
dari mana sih?
finds himself on the opposite.
Flashnya
deep
Sky.
in defender spawn. The spike is nowhere near him, so clock's gonna expire.
Clutchnya Sky.
The Redgar's able to
Flashnya
save
Sky
the
tadi
Vandal,
kena.
carry it on into the next round.
Oh.
But 100 Thieves are gonna be able to tie things up. And
Emang
again,
udah sampai mana, Cok?
Udah win, anjing.
but I think the thing we have to keep
Udah
an
win.
eye on is
Udah sama. Nah ini baru mulai lagi.
able to punish the fact that 100 Thieves continue to leave that
Aku
alone.
live loh. Nggak
They
replay kok.
wanted to pressure even being found out on that play, right? They're saying, okay, what do you do with that 0 point knowledge? How do you move towards Cat? And it was kind of everyone else pinched around them towards Cat. That aggression towards Cat never came from Steel, never came from anybody else. So I think the read and playing into the read is all 100 Thieves wants to do right now.
Alright, so here we've got Gambit on a lighter buy, Redgar being the exception, Defo doing the same thing he did previously, right? Tries to go up top, has the Blade Storm, and this time not punished by Asuna. They're able to get across the middle of the map, but Asuna going hunting, spotted Nats, the flash was there, it was beautiful as Nats gets cleaned up.
Little assistance from the Sky Flash. They get themselves out of the A main area. And a beautiful push by Defo here, Doug. This is the Blade Storm out. This could literally separate everything 100 Thieves has worked on so far this round.
Man, they just react so well, but Defo wins that with the Blade Storm, goes up top, not going to spot anyone there, but they've gotten back behind enemy lines. The thing is, 100 Thieves, they've rotated down, and we've got a little flip of the map right now. They're the ones that are flanking Gambit as they work towards B Garage. The drone is going to clear things out, but again, thank you to the observers, Paul pointing that out. Steel.
Ya, nggak aware mereka. Iya.
They've got him tagged, and they've got nothing but Sheriff. Yeah, there's nothing doing there. The spike's gonna drop. Defo still has that Blade Storm, but he doesn't have the spike. He finds himself in a 1v4. Oh, reset. Make that a 1v3. 30 seconds left. Reset. Okay, make that a 1v2.
Gila.
Defo manages to pick up the spike as well. Understands Hiko's there. Ethan's going in there as well. He goes into aggressive. Defo good for 4. Looking to work the ace with the Blade Storm. Hiko. He's gonna
Oh, gila anjing. Defo anjing. Gila, nice banget anjing.
Should have been allowed to happen. And Defo is just on point. The pixel shots previously on Bind with the operator, the full resets to bring the ace in with the Blade Storm. That's an absolute mental crusher for the side of 100 Thieves.
I mean, I guess like the one benefit, right, if you're going to call a silver lining, is that it's early, right? There's time to move off of that, but a gorgeous
Anjing nggak berekspresi loh.
For 100 Thieves, like they were playing off of each other's flashes, they were trying to play things as best as they could,
Jago,
but
Cok, Gambit.
a little magic.
Anjing sama dapat es loh, Cok. Nggak teriak nggak apa anjing, biasa nih. Apa tegangnya dia gitu ya?
Here, what's going to happen for the rest? 100 Thieves now taking a little more space than usual as they move up. Now they tend to aggress. Ethan and Asuna coming up big.
It was beautiful. It was a play. They've got secrets now that followed as well, but the paranoia swinging off of that, they were able to establish mid-map control, even cleaning up the player that was down in Sub-Rose off of the peak from Top Cat and from Arch. There was just so much pressure applied there in the middle at that moment. Gambit had no way to respond. Now Nats is in a 1v4.
Kenapa ngedes ke depan?
Surely not a little deja vu. Hiko stops the shenanigans this time around, cleans him up. We're tied up at 3 apiece.
If he didn't have his hat on, it probably would have been a lot easier. Cypher, no hat, impossible to shoot. Purple Reyna, impossible. But no, it's going to be a round for round. Punch for punch, it seems like. Even with fantastic rounds, you'll have team rounds after that. So I feel like we're going to get a lot of highlight, all-star plays, team rounds coming in throughout this one. And I hope we go all the way to 3 maps because I am am already loving this. We are into your 7th round. It's going to be some sheriffs. Do have that Phantom on the side of Gambit for Defo. We'll see if they can work that into a few more pickups on the side of 100 Thieves.
Now it's Asuna who's going to be bringing his Blade Storm into the fold. See if he has, I mean, even a fraction of the same success that was had before him. No, okay, he was able to get one.
Dapat loh Mas Yan.
Utility, the heavy pressure mid. He ended up getting traded out. So 4's across the way. Cosmic Divide comes out as the fight ensues across the middle of the map. Chronicle's going to drop Nitro. Playing just around the smoke. He's got 2 players from Gambit there. Ready to get a face check. Yes, he is. Good for one. The play comes in from the middle of the map as well. Apply pressure. Same side at the exact same time. Beautiful execution by 100 Thieves.
See if this is the final one. Almost a right click from Redgar as they go down there on their save. Asuna going down very quick. Gambit was there, ready to create pressure.
Anjing kok ngantuk banget ya.
Drop the Blade Storm as fast as possible on that one. Still, 100 Thieves come up with the round as they change up the gameplay, get a little bit more aggressive on these guns, and then not give so much respect on the eco rounds. Because Gambit will sweep the rug right out from under you any which way.
Sweep out the rug?
Sweep the rug.
You went there?
Yeah, I did.
With our name, that's unbelievable. You think you know a guy.
Kenapa?
4 seconds before the round starts, again, rifles across the board. Asuna has that op in hand. Defo's going to be matching. Crossway, and don't know that we're going to see much of an op duel. As you see, Asuna is going to be checking out tiles. Defo working the middle of the map as best as he can. There was a little bit of information gathered towards A. Nothing out quite yet. Defo lands the first one onto Steel.
It's really the first time Steel's been into market on that B side area. Usually see him on Cat, 0 points, able to figure out mid-round information. We won't get that this time. Nitro does have an ultimate to sweep across the map if they do need to start setting up 3 on A, but Gambit perfectly fine to stay and look for another peek. Defo's on fire. Let him heat up a little bit more.
I mean, that's their bread and butter, right?
Absolutely.
Like, let's wait. Let's see if we can spot anything, see if anyone plays aggressively. And again, as you said, you've got Defo who's warming up. He's certainly feeling himself. Give him an opportunity to shine, make that bad boy sing. He's had some success so far. Nitro grabbing info, right? So there's nothing going down A long. But the thing is, like with Gambit, because of their play style, you can do that with 10 seconds left in the round and you still may not get enough info.
Omen smoke to Cat to slow things down if that were the play. Smoke's going down in mid as this is Gambit now trying to separate the map on 100 Thieves rotation. They're all getting on B now and it's going to be a hard hit with 4.
Mid B split. The last time they did this, it was not successful. Can they have a better time as they go here again? You've got Asuna and Ethan who are both starting to show up. And can they hold fast in time? Nitro's already good for 2. Looking for the 3rd. No. Chronicle cleans him up.
I know exactly.
Leave things into 3v2. Neural Theft is going to come out as well. Asuna with the op. The spike goes down. No challenge going to be coming through that cage quite yet. There's a second one as well. Hunter's Fury on to Ethan. He's going to get tagged up. Surely, I mean, I guess they could go for it here, but you've got an op and you've got a rifle. Maybe you just play for exits. This is such a brutal spot for 100 Thieves as Gambit have like fully established control of the site. They're hunkered down in there. There's no way they're getting out. Right? Like this is beautiful play from Gambit.
A really great job. So going in, I was like 4 strong on the site. They sent all 5 in. Every angle is being watched from highway to stairs. Now, can they make it out is the question. From Asuna, of course, but Nats will find it out with his Phantom. Should be able to get out of this one. Good to go.
All right, so Rafe, talk to me about economy here, because we're finding ourselves in this spot where most rounds have been very costly for both teams, right? We haven't seen any
Plan di mana sampai nggak kena di situ ya?
Plan di pojokan yang kiri tuh.
In a situation like that, how valuable is it to at least have Nats save the Phantom?
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, as long as you see that Defo's still getting operators, you're fine. The Phantom can drop more. We'll see actually see if the Phantom is dropped to somebody, which they're going to be purchasing here. But looking at that econ, what they've spent, how much they have left, that was the first round with 3,000 in the win going over to Gambit. So if they lose this, they're actually going to be back on a round where they're not buying too much. Spectre for Shadows already and Redgar.
Asuna again pushed off that bench angle that we saw just a couple of rounds ago. Some decent info, right, with the knife. Nico using a Hunter's Fury, a little dance, a little jiggle, a little two-step.
Ya, nggak ada yang dapet. Nggak dapet aja.
Alive, at least for the time being.
Wonder if Nats' weapon will be found out and grabbed here. Shadows is rotating over. That may be what happens as they get a little more firepower onto Ascent. Spike being dropped here lets you know Gambit's going to play the slow roll. figure out where Steel might be, figure out where that rest of Ethan's utility might be that makes it a little difficult to get in the site. And there's a bit of a clue as they see Seekers coming out of A.
Yeah, but the Seeker didn't spot Defo. The Seeker didn't spot Defo, so he was able to get past that as the Seeker crossed him undetected. So there may be some unexpected pressure coming in from Tree onto Hiko and onto Steel. Okay, well that's gonna give him away now. The Seeker missed it, the Knife does not, but it looks like they want to go towards A. Defo down to 62. Oh, Ethan's in a great spot, able to get 3. Defo left alone. You've got Chronicle towards wide, but Defo's good for 2. Chronicle got one on Nitro as well. How is this round being flipped the other way? It's just Asuna in a 1v2. Asuna's got the op too. Spike that down.
Alah gila, salah lari lo.
Does not. As he gets 3 and Gambit take the lead again.
Bayangin. Lari begitu, Cok.
Walking back across the map to grab Nat's Phantom, making sure the round would go in their favor. All the little things they're doing here are so impressive to be able to route 100 Thieves. And after these shots come up, it does not phase Gambit. Defo's always ready to go, just absolutely out of his mind. He's like, I got to take this out, obviously, and still ready for the play to come through from Chronicle.
Oh, nggak lari.
I know it's early, Riv. I know it's early, but there were questions around how Defo would perform. Like, can he compete with Asuna? Can he do well at this stage? And the guy seems entirely unfazed right now. An excellent start, but 100 Thieves, again, find themselves in a spot where they can still buy. Right, like financially, as much as things have gone back and forth, you haven't really seen them in a dire situation.
Those rounds they were able to mount after the bonus, something they kept in the bank account, and they haven't had to use too much utility per round if it's just been firefight. So that has helped. Defo comes up big again, Doug.
The cloud burst, the flash, and the swing off of that. Defo takes space away. They know Nitro's down there. He's gonna get cleaned up, not without Nitro taking.
Devo gila juga ya mainnya anjing.
Gambit. Well, I hesitate to say Gambit because it's Defo who's gotten onto the site. Defo has control. The rest of Gambit is just now arriving to the party. The spike should be able to go down. What sort of a retake attempt do we have out of 100 Thieves?
Agresif, Cok.
This Defo, the man who's usually hiding in the shadows on operator, right in your face. He actually gets sorted out, back to the op, not in the spot he wants to be. Could the 0 point be the play?
Oh, up close and personal. Steel's able to get it, but Redgar's able to trade him back. Steel left alone in a 1v2. Steel gets cleaned up as well. Gambit are winning crucial gunfights, Riv. Like these close hairline on knife's edge fights, they're all going Gambit's way.
And it does seem like a few of these rounds now favoring towards
Gila loh. Bisa gitu ya? Enggak, maksudnya ini apa? Asuna smoke buat distraksi Devo-nya langsung di recon anjing dalam smoke-nya, Cok.
And now we find 100 Thieves with pistols. Even then, as it seems like we've got a timeout going down, taking some
Pinter banget, Cok. Si Sovanya.
Nitro and Steel, who both may be
Europe mainnya gitu, Cok. Kalau NA tuh mainnya AIM.
AIM ya, benar. Kalau strategi pinter. Anak AIM, Cok, keras semua.
You know, it seems like they always say this, they've done their homework, but you have to feel, it doesn't matter what homework you've done, you have to feel how your opposing team is playing that day. Is Asuna on those peaks? You know, is Ethan on those peaks? You're figuring out and reading the way 100 Thieves is playing, as you see chatter going on with the coach right now, and they're using that from round to round. It does look like they're able to dissect a bit of what 100 Thieves is defending, whether that goes towards mid, whether that goes towards A, and the rounds they've gone late towards B.
Yeah.
And I think that's what's concerning, right? So like they are sitting very comfortably. I think given
keren juga ya mouspadnya si Hiko anjing. Kok si Hiko siapa nih? Yang tengah tadi siapa? Gak apal aku kalau ngeliat.
This is kind of that new look. Obviously Redgar knowing Astra, Shadow's playing the Sky,
Nitro,
but in this competitive setting right now, internationally, they are bringing this composition out and playing it very nicely. See what they have for the rest of this round. Looks like Ethan and Asuna do want to be able to grab some ground here, and most of 100 Thieves towards A side.
Right, but when you feel all of this pressure towards A, okay, so it looks like they are going to reset. The thing about Gambit is they didn't pull off, right? Like they felt that pressure towards A, they felt that pressure from long. They did not instantly like, all right, if they're going to come at us A, let's go ahead and flip the map and go B. Very patient, very calm, and you see how, like 100 Thieves are expecting that, right? They applied pressure A, instantly went back towards B. Gambit didn't take the bait.
Always spread out across the map. Gambit doing a nice job of not letting themselves get taken out dry.
Anjing pinter banget, sumpah.
Defo on your screen has been huge.
Anjing.
Nats during the stage 3 was somebody you could always look at to have a clutch. One of the top players for this squad. You can always rely on him to do something big. Him and Defo are going to be the forefront of this execution.
And there's nobody home.
Yeah.
Like I think at this point.
Kosong A-nya.
Iya tadi kan semua rata-rata di A udah dibikin ke B anjing.
Right, like the silent, you can't really pick anything up off of that because that's their textbook approach every single round. Now the spike's going to go down towards A. Now they know where the play is, but they've got an excellent setup. You've got tripwires to make sure nobody comes around. Even if that somehow gets passed, you've got the camera to make sure A long is fully covered and there's nobody waiting in wine. They have presence towards that half of the map. You've also got the astral stars, making sure there's nobody that comes
smoke
in.
Gravity well there.
Yeah, exactly. They have an excellent setup here.
Cloudburst is in. Gambit knows the attack is hitting now from 100 Thieves. What do they do?
They're sitting ducks, Riv. Like, as soon as 3 pop out, the gravity well drops them dead in their spots. Steel's able to take one with him, but that may be all that happens as Nitro's left alone.
On the way out.
In this 1v4, gets flashed up. The spike continuing to tick away.
Anjing jago juga ya Gambit ya.
Actually, they may die to the spike.
Dia ngebantai SMB apa SMG gitu.
It seems like it only took a bit for those few rounds to feel out how 100 Thieves was going to play. If they were going to be patient, which it does seem like 100 Thieves has trended towards those rounds. We saw them push out on Cat ones with Ethan, a few towards B, and that seemed to surprise Gambit, but not so much anymore. They don't want to find defos up. They're trying to let Asuna work. So again, the game slows down to see if that first operator pick comes through.
100 Thieves here looking to try to get to a 7-5. Haven't had very much success on this defensive half. They do have a couple of key ultimates, and Steel and Asuna are both 1 point away from getting theirs online, but the null command is not going to be a factor here. Steel drops. Asuna is able to trade one out, though, and he gets a Blade Storm.
It's Defo. They drop the other off. That's big. Ethan, a huge frag onto Nats. Always watching the flank there. They know they needed to remove him.
But it's too early. The Seekers are too early. You're not getting any information. You're not getting any value out of that. Yeah, you can pop it now, but you know they're just going to sit, right? Like, they're just going to pop a squat. They're not going to show anything, and then they'll adjust. There's just too much time in the round, in my opinion, to be investing an ultimate like that.
Another Seeker going towards spawn. That was followed by Redgars. He is real close now inside B by himself. And that's going to be a Boathouse Nitro. How big of a play is this?
Asuna and Nitro able to get one apiece. Shados in a 1v4. Excellent setup. Asuna top. Shados yanks him down, but Hiko cleans things up. So, I mean, really back and forth. The thing that's so hard for me is, for as close as the half is, right? A 7-5 half, that's great. That feels really good. It was competitive. It was close. What concerned me is what's on the other side of halftime, right?
Yeah.
Gambit's bread and butter, insanely high win rate on that half. Defensively, that's tough, Riv.
It absolutely is. They're going to know exactly Asuna's going to want to op. These guys are going to play it slow. It'll be Hiko darts for most of it and wait for the drone. So I think 100 Thieves is definitely going to have to spice it up here coming into the second half and to break through that barrier that Gambit puts on defense.
Well, and not even that, but also, like, how do you get past Defo? Right? Like, we talked about it in the first half. There were questions about how he'd be able to perform. The guy's been lights out. And we even thought, well, the first series was against Crazy Raccoon, you know, okay. Now it's against 100 Thieves. Can you compete?
Turki.
Dude's been out of control.
Gambit lawan Europe lawan Turki waktu itu 13-1.
Everybody's coming online. So we actually may just get a more volatile second half from both teams. Now that, like, all right, this is how you play. There is a bit of a read that goes on in the first half. The nerves get shaken off. You're reading the way your opponent wants to play. And then it's the change, the paradigm shift.
Tanggal 15 September, jam 8.
Excellent first half from both these teams. We're going to toss it over to Sean. Outrageously good-looking Sean to break down what he saw in the first half. Sean, take it away.
Thanks, Doug. So I really want to talk about how slow and methodical everything Gambit is doing, but I also wanted to include in a really cool thing that happened in the middle of this half. So at the start of the round, I'll set the scene right now. So at B, what you noticed was the Astra was playing super passively because she would go in Astral for this corner. And the reason why she's doing this is because Nats has put a tripwire right in front of her, and she has put a star right in front of that.
So the plan seems to be where
Pigeon-
someone pushes
Pigeon
B, they get
Esport
right up to
lawan
the trip, they'll
Fury.
probably shoot
Habis
it
itu
or potentially
Shadownet
walk
lawan
into it, and
Peace.
this star
Habis
would
itu
then turn
NP
into
Crew
a
jam
gravity wall
8.
or a stun,
Jam
and
11
she would get a
Vision
free
Strikes
kill.
lawan
Meanwhile,
Ascen.
these two players are going to take control of
Anjrot.
mid. The Sova's going to help with an arrow from top, and Nats over here at A is going to cam the A main wall, and he has a trip very, very passively set up. The Astra Stars on mid serve as smokes, and then that pretty much sets everything up. Okay, so let's start playing the clip. And you heard Ethan just flashed into A main, and now Steel is lining up a flash for mid. And you can see Asuna has made his way to catwalk, and he is playing off of this flash. So the second Asuna gets that frag, Steel flashes, they back off passively, and you can see Ethan right away is going to start trailblazing the A main push. Steel is calming right now in the bottom of the screen. You can see he's furiously calming, and there's a trailblazer going right now, and Asuna is following it in A main. The next thing that happens is insane. I have yet to see this in a pro game. Steel throws the suppression blade into the wall, and let's pause it real quick. So you can see up here, when he throws that suppression blade, Asuna gets past Nat's trip. And I have yet to see this happen, but this was a super cool thing that happened early on in this game. And let's keep playing it now. And that's what's going to gift Asuna a frag that Gambit never expected. The teamwork from Nitro comes in. You saw the one-way smoke there coming into catwalk, all the way from this B site by Hiko. And there's that free frag for Asuna. Hiko darts the mid wall right after. And let's stop here for a split second. So you can see right there, that was the frag that Asuna gets on catwalk. He dashes away, backed by Steel, and he's going to end up repositioning. So we're going to get to watch it all over. And we can play right now. So Nitro has smoked mid, and he has left this B area to defend mid. When he hears the Trailblazer come through, he backs off, and there's his one-way that he's thrown on catwalk. And now Gambit is in shambles. They're just spread out across the entire map. Austin is pinching from top mid, and the round is literally lost. But I just want to show you guys how difficult this was for 100 Thieves and why Gambit is such a strong team. You have to do a lot to find the first blood against them, and I don't know how 100 Thieves is going to continue this when they're on their attack half with the KO.
Iya, speknya di situ dari tadi, Cok.
Thank you so much, Sean. Yeah, it really just has been impressive performance from both teams. And you're right, even when you do everything perfectly, like you saw 100 Thieves do in that play that Sean was breaking down, it has to be that if you're going to take something away from Gambit. So excellent first half from both teams. Now we're going to see how they do on their opposing halves. 100 Thieves going to start off on the attack. They find themselves down 2 rounds. And for Gambit, this is their bread and butter, man.
Gambit,
this is where they're good.
Gambit is ghost hunting right now. Look at this, 4 ghosts to start. You get tagged by a few of those, you're done. Yep. These angles are going to be hard held by Gambit. That's tough to get by, especially when you're trying to range with a classic. Hopefully they can hit their dinks for a little aim punch, because they're going to need it.
2 seconds before the round starts. See how things kick off here as 100 Thieves. A little smoke towards mid. Nothing else going on quite yet. So for 100 Thieves, at least for now, it looks like they may be trying to draw up a little something out of Gambit's book, but
Lah, Asuna kenapa, Cok? Kena flash, Cok, Asuna gimana sih?
Push that off. Asuna's down to 25 health, and Ethan's already dropped.
My word. Nat's so fast with that. See? Hard angles. You cannot do much. If you're trying to classic through a wall, you're getting hit by with a ghost. They're going to start getting back. It doesn't look like they'll be able to get too much more positioning off of that. They're happy with what happened in mid.
Cok, aku ngantuk, Cok. Ah.
And they're just going to hold those positions.
Dulu ah. Bang Pam. Duluan ya.
Yo.
Thank you.